Fuck! Look who I am. Look who it is. It's the guy. It's the fucking guy. Oops, what the hell is this? It's the fucking guy who's forgotten how to use Spotify. Ow, how did I do that? I've ruined my own show already. Oh, this is off to a bad start. Well, it is a Saturday. It is a Saturday where I am. It is. Hang on. I told you I'm a boomer. Anyway, no, wait. I'm not going to do any of that shit until I played the song. And it comes through the right source. That's just a fucking phone. That's not where it's supposed to. You're not supposed to be hearing it from there. You know, I can say with a high degree of confidence, everyone's backing me up, that this speaker should be what you're hearing the music through. Hang on, here it comes. There it is. There it is. Now, right now, Ross is telling me. He's saying knock it off a couple of notches and then do the thing. I'm still alive. I'm alive. And I'm live. And I'm still alive. Mr. Tapscott, you're watching No Pictures of a Bird. A podcast by Mr. Tapscott. I'm Mr. Tapscott. That's me. That's my theme music. It's Zua. It's by Aldous Harding. And I love her deeply. No, she's saying it's not cheap yet. It's not cheapened. Okay, we've built a lot of anticipation already. We had a huge episode yesterday. It was fucking fantastic. Everyone loved it. They loved it, so Joe fucking hated it. Which is perfect. That's kind of the point, but they loved it. They came back. My best friends. My family. They're always with me. They didn't have a choice. I say it like they had a choice. I'm trying to big note myself. Oh, they loved it so much. They came back. Oh, fucking, do we have to do it again? I'm afraid so. Suck it. Oh, fuck you, Mr. Tapscott. A lot of people probably say that. But no, not them. They're my very special guests. Everyone knows them. They're always there. They are. This is Artemis and Gaia. I've told you yesterday. But I'm going to say it again just quickly. Artemis and Gaia are here. They're always here. They're always with me. Whenever you see me, you can be safe to assume Artemis and Gaia, they're there too. They're always there. Now, just going to do this one really quickly. I'm not going to rattle on too much about religion just yet. We are going to talk about all the Bible stuff. We will do that today. We are going to do that today. So we're working away. We've got a couple of, what do we call it? Pillars. So Roz is encouraging me to continue. So, a couple of pillars. We do the intro thing. We play the music, so you know. Okay, this is the start. Everyone knows. Like, okay, cool. You got the face. You got the glasses. You got the brand. I do the thing. I say I'm still alive. I wouldn't lie to you. If I was dead, I wouldn't say I'm still alive. Would I? I've tried to find a way. It didn't work. It won't work. Lots of people wish they could still say they were still alive. Let's talk about that later. So, we've got a lot to talk about today. Today, the name of the episode is James McGrath. So, we're going to talk about him. Now, this is our first... No, that's not true. That's not true. So, I fucked two things up already. Fuck. It's Saturday. Everyone's saying, dude, it's Saturday. You had a huge episode yesterday, so it's fine. You can be a little rough around the edges, Nick. I'm like, all right, cool. So anyway, we're talking about James McGrath. That's the name of the episode. So he is actually from Melbourne. We are going to be talking about Melbourne. I sort of started talking about my time in Melbourne and then stopped. We're going to be telling more stories about me and how I ended up getting thrown in jail. We're going to be doing some Bible stuff. More of this, more religion stuff, but not just Bible stuff. We will be it's Bible related. Spiritual stuff. Spiritual stuff. That's a big element. A lot of people come in for that. We will be doing live judgments. Live on the air. Will it be you? Will you be judged? Everyone's going to be judged. Everyone's being judged. Don't worry. Okay. Look, don't worry. You don't have a reason to worry. I can tell right now. This just in. No one watching right now, and our audience is okay. Not bad. It's not bad. Usually, like, this is why I talk shit to get people like, oh, it's on, and then they come in and they sit down and they get comfy and they get their fucking giant can of Monster Energy drink. Shout out Monster, and they just shout it out back. They said they'd shout me a Monster. Yeah, I endorse Monster Energy. It is a trusted brand. Trust with a capital T. That's very important to me. It's very important to you. You're probably figuring that out. It's very important. We're going to be doing live judgments. We are going to be doing Q&As. These questions could be anything except, can you find a picture of a fucking bird? Don't ask. Don't ask who I am. I'm Mr. Tapscott. It's in the fucking name of the show. Don't ask. Don't ask. Also, maybe like don't do the what's on the fridge, because I did a gag for that yesterday and it's just, that could be fucked. Could be one of the what's on the fridge. Except that is, he's staying there, by the way, Onion. Okay, they love it. They're already here. Yeah, lights on. What? How many? Not all of you. So, look, I was actually concerned about that. I was getting concerned. I was like, hang on, if I'm doing this and everyone's watching everything, like, what are you fucking doing? Like, don't watch this. Call the FBI. I'll be doing that as well. I will be reminding people about our deadline for amnesty. That's more of a serious. That's a more serious message. So what I'm going to do is tell some jokes. Like, so I'm going to start. I'll start with the positive one. Like, look, if you want to join the fight, if you want to help us save fucking koalas and stop, well, no, they're your friends. Gaia and Artemis are your friends. I'm your friend. I'm Mr. Tapscott. That said, you can't take it for granted. They are very angry. I'm pretty angry too. Not angry at you. No, not even you. Yeah, no, you're fine. Like, everyone, I can safely say everyone watching this stream right now is cool. You're all cool. You know who you are. Like, I mean, I've been through the thing. Don't enslaved the Jews or anyone. No pictures of a bird. That's in no particular order. No murdering. That's Joe Biden. He knows what happens. He knows what happens. He knows what happens. To quote Todd from The Simpsons, lies make baby Jesus cry and also take a very fucking affirmative action. Vishnu takes action. Vishnu is Artemis, is Jesus. That's Artemis. I call her Artemis. That's what she wants me to call her. She's a she. She is. Joining the lovely Artemis is the fucking, I'm not going to say even lovelier, because, you know, oh, they're both giggling. They looked at each other and went, who's he going to pick? They did that. They did. I was about to say the even lovelier Gaia, but Gaia is, yeah, she's lovely too. But both of them, very powerful. They're very powerful. I'm going to be talking about that later. I will be talking about how fucking powerful they are. Yesterday we spoke a lot about Artemis, and she appreciates it. She says I did a great job because we needed to rebrand Jesus, baby Jesus, into the mighty Artemis. You don't fuck with Artemis. You don't fuck with her. You don't fuck with her. You don't fuck with the Gaia. You don't fuck with me. Because you fuck with me, you're fucking with them. You're fucking with them. You're fucking with me. Joe Biden. I have a few catchphrases. I'll probably say most of them. Who's got their bingo card? I don't know. I'm just going to throw them out at this and this. You know, I do it. How do we know you're not a donkey brain man? Joe Biden doesn't have a certificate. He probably wishes he does. No. Update. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's another thing I do. Close to the start of the episode, I will always sort of like give you an update on how things are tracking. And I was talking, yeah, dude, and dudettes, whatever. Everyone, all of you, anyone watching who hasn't done it already, I know most of you. Fucking most of you. Fantastic. We've got a worldwide audience now. Wherever you are, if you want to join the fight against fucking Nazis who are planning to nuke you, true story, true fucking story, pick up the phone, call FBI, AFP, NZFP, that's New Zealand, federal police. Any of these countries can call any of the other ones. MI5 if you're in the UK. If you're in America, you can call MI5. If you're in England, you can call the FBI. Call them. They're waiting. Royal Canadian Mounted Police, RMCP. Is it? No, RCMP. Yeah, Royal Canadian Kilted Yucksman. You can call them that. You can call them that. You can call them and go, hello, is this a broken? That's the right. Does your country reek of cheese? Trees, sorry, cheese. It reeks of both. Pretty stinky cheese up there. Blue vein, I hear. Anyway, you can call them. Call them. Whoever you are. If you're watching this video and understanding what I'm fucking saying, you can do it. You're in this fight. One way or another. You have all been infected already. One way or another. One way or another. You are in this fight. You know a victim. I promise you, you do. You know a victim of cunts like fucking that. You've been touched. You might not realize it yet. And potentially, you might have them too. I mean, not him specifically, but pedos are in there. You've got more of a reason than anyone. If you've been literally touched by a pedo, to fucking pick up the fucking phone and say, I want fucking justice, you know, and especially, I will. Next time, I promise you, China and Russia, because I don't want to show that I am an Australian, but just want to make sure, I will do it. And I'll say this right now, like, in no particular order. I'm not fucking partisan. This is a worldwide thing, wherever you are. China and Russia, I love you. Nick Tapscott loves you. My friends love you. They love you. The Trinity, us three, the Trinity. We're the Trinity. We are the Trinity. All three of us fucking love you. China and Russia. We're coming. We're coming to help. We're coming to help. Vladimir and President Z. He just said, you can call me Winnie the Pooh live on the fucking air if you want. See, we're buddies. Whenever he gets it. He gets it. He's like, fuck. These cunts. Nick Tapscott wants to fuck these cunts up. I'm on board. That's what he said. He's like, yeah, well, fucking, thank God. That's what he said. He's like, yes. yes. We have something in common. My mother was taken. His father was taken. Not Joe's father. Maybe Joe. No, I don't know. No, Joe's father actually was all right. He's actually okay. And that's bad news for Joe. Yeah, so anyway, I just got a status update. Someone just said that Joe's father would be very fucking disappointed in Joe. But no, President Z has as much of like my mum died, his dad died. We fucking, that's relatable. Yeah, he empathizes with me. I empathize with him. Fuck, he had it tough. He slept in a fucking cave. Anyway, MSS in China are waiting for your call. FSB in Russia are waiting for your call. Please go to these law enforcement agencies specifically. If you don't trust FBI, fair enough. Like if you're a Russian, you don't want to get like, you're afraid, fair. Like if you're in China, like you don't trust an American agency, again, fair. Call MSS. If you're in China, you can call FSB. If you're in Malaysia, if you're in Iran, Russia, thank you. Yes. Exactly. This is what we mean. This is what we like. Russia, they're like, yeah, fuck oath. Yeah, send them to FSB. Iran, Iranians. If you want to help us, whoever you are, call FSB. The Iranian government will not fucking. They're telling me. They said it's like they finally. The government of Iran is now saying any of their citizens calling FSB to say, I want to help save the fucking koala. They're not going to fucking intervene. They won't do anything. I guarantee you. They've guaranteed us. They know what happens. They know they're God-fearing people. They know what fucking happens. They won't make the same mistake as this cunt. They won't. Shinzo Abe, how's he doing? I don't know. Oh, wait, he did something. That's a shame. Realizing things. Big gold can. Anyway, call them. If you're in Russia, call MSS if you want. Maybe you want a fucking new Chinese pen pal. They'd probably like that. They'd probably like that, honestly. You guys can talk about, like, oh, what's better, rice wine or fucking vodka? I don't know. You can swap pictures of a bird. Don't swap pictures of a fucking bird. Don't. No. No international pictures of a bird. I don't want to start a new fucking picture of bird subculture accidentally in China. Look, it's fine. I'm just saying. Any of those nations, like any nation on Earth, whoever you feel comfortable calling, if you want to help us, the fucking Trinity. We want your help. We're asking you for help. Me and my friends, Mr. Tapscott, Artemis and Gaia, more on them later. They're right here. They are right here. They said hello, everyone. They said ask me nicely. Said, Mr. Tapscott, please. This is what they're like. They're nice. They're good people, unless we're best friends. We're a threesome. We are a three-way. We're a family. Every night we hang out. We went for a walk together this morning. It was great. Yeah, had some laughs. Had a good time. I always have a good time. You can have a good time too. They're your friends too. They are your friends too. They are. Yeah. Anyway, the point is, call any of those agencies. Call those reputed law enforcement agencies. Please don't call local police, only because they might not necessarily know. All of those agencies are now fully equipped. They've got dedicated call centers set up to handle exactly this. So if you fucking call any of them, email them, whatever, write them a letter. Write them a paper letter. I've done that. I do that. Handwrite a letter. That's safe. You can't get hacked. A letter can't get hacked. Write them. Yeah, they're all sounding. Oh, like, yeah, that's a fucking great idea, Nick. They all said that. Write a paper letter and mail it, email it, whatever. Dear FSB, here's a picture of a bird I drew. Don't do that. They'll know straight away. It's like, all right, you're on the list. You're on the that's a pro pictures as a bird letter. Don't do that. You can write a paper letter though. They're actually all saying, no, that's actually a great idea, Nick. That was easy. That's a catchphrase. I say that all the time to the fucking murderers. There is something else I say all the time to the murderers. I will have a special message for you. Well, I have several special messages for you cunts, which I'll deliver slowly but surely until you beg me to stop, and then I'm probably just going to keep going. Oh, yeah. Wow. Gaia, that's... Even for you, that's pretty dark. So I'll fucking show him. What? A spider bite there? Wow, that sounds painful. That's what she's saying. Yeah. Sleep well. You won't sleep well. I guarantee you. We're going to start. Like, no. They're saying, we're all saying, like, well, it's the cat's out of the bag. The cats. The pictures of a cat to counter the pictures of a bird, because this is the podcast. No pictures of a bird. A podcast by Mr. Tapscott. I'm Mr. Tapscott. Because the cat's out of the bag, we can start now doing more spooky things. We do. We can do spooky shit. I've seen ghosts. They've said ghosts. Like, hey, Nick, here's a ghost. And then told me. It's like, that was a ghost. Like, oh, cool. She was pretty. It's like, yeah, we can do that. It's like, wow, she was scary. It's like, well, we can do that too. We can give you your worst nightmare. This is true. I'm just going to tell you. I'm just going to throw this one out there. We can give you your worst nightmare, literally. Can do that. I've had bad. They've given me fucking terrible nightmares. I've had bad nightmares. The ones that you wake up fucking screaming from, cold sweat. We can do that. We can give you your worst nightmare and then make it come true in real life. Did you know that? You will know that if you haven't figured it out yet. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I am talking to you. Yes, I did. Yeah, so just for our audience. Okay, I do have a special request for these cunts. And this is a special... Everyone else, you can watch this, but I am going to talk seriously. Those motherfuckers who I spoke to at the Hungry Jacks today, you're fucked. No deadline will save you. No matter what you do from here, you're fucked. Like, I guarantee you. Like, whatever you do, I don't give a fuck if you call fucking. You can call whoever you want. You can call the AP you want. They won't help you. You won't sleep. I guarantee it. You're not going to sleep. Yeah. I want you to go home tonight. So this is the only thing I'm going to say to you. Aside from, this is what I'm going to say to you. Ready? All right. I recommend tonight you watch The Exorcist. When you get home, you watch The Exorcist. These people know who I'm talking to. Yeah, they know exactly who I'm talking to, and I can confirm they are starting to figure out. I was saying yesterday, I have hats. I wear different hats. Okay. And now back to the show. Look at me. I'm live. I'm still alive. They probably won't be for much longer. I don't know. Who's to say? Who's to say? No. Oh, my lawyer said I can't say that. Oh, mercy. That's what they'll be saying. Joe. Realizing things. Okay, everyone shit their pants. No. I'm just saying, like, if you fucking do what they did, you don't, like, considering I've been fucking, like, okay, I'll do the thing. Just going to put two things out there. There are fuckwits in the world who, if I say on this internet, don't do a thing, they will run out and do a thing. One of the things I say frequently on here is don't do some action and don't do other action. Some people saw me fucking say, don't do action. Anyway, they're about to find out. Yeah, they're about to find out. Yeah, they will. They will find out. I promise. Yeah, and okay, and everyone now knows what I'm talking about. Those who know, those who should need to know. Everyone else kind of like, okay, cool, we get it. We won't pry in it, and I'm like, cool, I appreciate that. But I can assure you that the lovely side, the lovely, very lovely, they're both very lovely, Gaia and Artemis are in there. They're in there. Don't worry. More, that's a story for another time, but don't worry. Yeah, she is. Yeah, she is. She's been. Yeah. They're in there. Don't worry. Those other fucking cunts, though. They're like, yeah. Anyway, what else do I do? I also usually pick an artist, and today, and Roz has kindly stepped up. Roz, my producer. I'll probably should introduce Roz every fucking episode as well. So my producer is Roz. He is a professional. I call him Roz because in this analogy, I'm Fraser Crane, and he's my Roz from the television series Roz. Copyright, PBS fucking or CBS Industries or whatever the fuck. All rights reserved. I can do that. They said it's fine. Well, CBS didn't say it's fine. They probably, CBS are kind of on the fence about the whole Mr. Tapscott thing. Anyway, that's right. So Roz, my producer, has now stepped up and said, like, okay, so every I've seen where I can optimize things, I can help you, and this is why I love Roz, because he brought this to me. This is how you should be like Roz, because he just fucking is like, all right, overnight I've been thinking about it, and here's some things I can do for you, Mr. Tapscott. I'm like, fucking great, you're helping, because when you help me, you're helping koalas. Who doesn't like fucking koalas? Aside from this cunt, or I don't know if he doesn't or does or whatever. It's more that he just doesn't give a shit. But I mean, like, if Raytheon told him to eat a fucking koala sandwich, he'd probably do it. If he went to a dinner party and they were literally serving koalas, you'd be like, oh yeah, okay. How do you feel about this koala sandwich, Joe? It's barbecue burnt black. Oh, that's just the way I like it. Black, burnt to a crisp, nice and toasty. He wouldn't know what the fuck he's talking about, but that's what he'd say. Just to, like, it's like, oh yeah, Raytheon, the good old boys. Please give me another hand job, skull and bones, fucking pieces of shit. Fucking cunt. Yeah. So anyway. Roz has come to me. So every day I kind of like focus on an artist. Like I do play music on my show. It's not the focus of my show. And I wanted to kind of keep it that way. But, there's music in here. I do play music. The intro music is Zoo Eyes by the lovely Aldous Harding, who I'm very in love with. Deeply in love with Aldous Harding. And she says there is no... Oh, that's beautiful, Aldous. But you are a songstress. You say and write beautiful things. She says there is no limit to the amount of times I could say it without cheapening it. Or, no. No, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. She said, look, because I was afraid. I was like, going to say, like, if I say fucking deeply in love with Aldous Harding too many, like, making that statement too many times, and eventually just like, goes, oh, yeah, well, fucking, because I say shit all the time. Like, a couple of million people got murdered or whatever. Who cares? Like, don't enslave the Jews, like, wrote it into the most popular book in the world. Don't enslave them. And then, like, oh, whatever. We don't need to worry about that shit. We don't need to worry about that. Yeah. Anyway, I was worried that would happen if I kept saying that I'm deeply in love with Aldous Harding. And she said, no, like, you can fucking say it again and again and again and again. And I'm like, all right. I'm going to make you regret that. I'm going to make you regret that. And she kicked me in the nuts spiritually. She's like, right, oh, yeah. Anyway, no. That's why I like her, because she keeps me in line. Speaking of, she'll keep you in line too. Yeah, I mean, if it gets to that, fuck. Anyway, so Roz has picked that up. He's like, I'm just going to suggest some artists that you should, like, every day. I'll just say, like, we'll focus on this artist today. So today's artist that we're focusing on is the extremely talented Julia Jacqueline, who is indeed from Sydney. And she's great. She's fucking indie. Like, I do, if you've been paying attention, you'll notice that I listen to, like, a lot of, like, especially, like, singer-songwriter stuff. And I was about to say women singer-songwriter, but that's not true. Like, I listen to Bill Callahan as well. Like, he's a singer-songwriter. Like, the Silver Jews, that's an actual band. Silver Jews, they're good too. Songs Are Higher, Jason Molina, rip in peace. Surprisingly, very surprisingly, he legitimately just passed away from alcoholism. He's one of the rare instances where a super talented songwriter wasn't murdered before he manages to, wasn't murdered for being fucking talented. Joe Obama. Anyway, how are you? Listen to me prattle on. Roz is now suggesting that maybe I start with some questions. Maybe I start by just, like, taking a couple of questions. We do always do Q&A. We do. Have I missed any? Like, yeah, I was going to tell some more stories about how I ended up in jail. Have I done this already? He says, yeah, like Roz says yes, but you could talk about it again. Okay, cool. Today, we'll be doing the, like, fucking pumping the deadline. Like, you got to meet this fucking deadline. Not you two cunts who I was talking to before. Nothing will help you. Like, you don't want to be like me. We will pump. Okay, he's saying, yeah, fucking pump that deadline. Yeah, so anyway, deadline for amnesty. There's a new one. There is a new deadline for amnesty. I'll show you what it looks like. So, now I'll review this overnight. Like, I do watch my own stuff because, you got to have an echo chamber these days. And so I made my own little echo chamber. So I make this and then I watch it. So I basically just my little bubble is just me fucking talking to myself. Is that healthy? I don't know. Perfectly healthy. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm still alive. I'm alive. Mr. Tapscott. So this is the final. This is your only opportunity for amnesty. This is the everyone's saying nah, that's it. You've given them opportunities for amnesty. So I want to be very clear. An amnesty is if you want immunity from prosecution, you must contact FBI if you're in the United States, AFP, NZFP, MI5, Royal Canadian Mounted Police, and say, I would like to make a statement. If you've done something that you want, if you want immunity from prosecution, that's the only path to amnesty, is to pick up the fucking phone and meet the fucking deadline. It's your only path to amnesty if you want any fucking immunity from prosecution. This is your only path to amnesty. You have to do this. Pick up the fucking phone, contact FBI, AFP, MI5, New Zealand Federal Police, or Royal Canadian Mounted Police, or if you're in the even if you're in Mexico, Mexican State Police. And FBI have stepped up and said, even if you're in Mexico, you can contact the FBI and you don't have to worry. Because I know anyway. If you're in Mexico, contact FBI. Do it. If a cartel fucking goon has told you to do something, or they'll kill you or your family, and this is you, DEA just fucking weighed in and said, contact us. If you're in Mexico, if you contact the DEA, they will protect you as well. I know this is a big thing for people in Mexico because cartels are horrifying. If you're in China or Russia or any of those China-Russia friendly nations, if you're afraid of fucking American agencies, probably fair, contact FSB, contact MSS. If you're in Russia, you can contact the MSS. If you're in China, you can contact the FSB. If you're in Iran, Iran are kind of saying, well, maybe. All right. Anyway, this is your only fucking path. This is your only fucking path to amnesty. If you want immunity from prosecution, this is the only way to potentially get it. It's not a guarantee that you'll get it. It's not. It's not a guarantee. But I guarantee you won't get it if you miss this fucking deadline. There will be no immunity deals past this fucking deadline. None. You have to fucking meet this deadline. You've got 5 days. You've got 10 hours. You've got 31 minutes. 23 seconds, 22 seconds, 21 seconds, 20 seconds. You have to meet this fucking deadline. You have to do it if you want immunity from prosecution for anything that you've done. Yeah, and they just say, just keep it simple. Just say anything, anything. Any crime that you've done, any crime that you've committed, do you want immunity from prosecution for? I can't guarantee you get immunity. I can't guarantee you won't get it if you miss that fucking deadline. Did you notice the tonal shift, everyone? Yeah, everyone, okay. It's like, oh, fuck, we haven't seen this on the internet, yet much. We've seen it a bit, but you didn't throw in a fucking joke every 20 seconds. That's how I work. I fucking sucked you in. That's how content works. You suck them in with the jokes, and then you get fucking serious. I'm fucking serious. If you miss this deadline, if you miss this fucking deadline, there will be no immunity deals. None. This is your only path to amnesty. If you want immunity from prosecution, then your only path to amnesty is to pick up the fucking phone and meet the fucking deadline. Meet the fucking deadline. Do it. Meet the fucking deadline. Everyone is now saying, yes, that's the tone. Meet the fucking deadline. There will be no immunity. Many of you are facing, you're facing the death penalty. The death penalty. The USA, Trump is fucking, he's bright red with rage. He's saying he's like, fucking, I'm warming up the chair. He's not fucking around. Donald Trump. Do you think Donald Trump will fuck you up? Like not in a bad way. This is why he's there. We're all fuming. We're all behind Trump 100% of the way. All of us. The only path to amnesty, if you want immunity from prosecution, is to meet this fucking deadline. Pick up the fucking phone. FBI, DEA, AFP, NZFP, Federal Police, New Zealand Federal Police, Royal Canadian Mounted Police, any of those. Any jurisdiction. If you're in America, you can call Australia. You can call AFP. If you're in Australia, you can call the FBI. Email, paper letter. They're all signing off now saying, that's a fucking great idea. Because you can't be hacked. Write them a literal letter and put it in the postbox. If we see that, if it arrives later, if you put a letter in the letterbox, it will fucking have a date on it, the date it's received. If you do it before the deadline, we'll get the letter. We'll see that you've mailed it. We can see that you've mailed the letter before the deadline. That counts. That counts. That'll count. If you write a letter, if you're in Australia, you write a paper letter to the FBI that says, if you write a paper letter to the FBI, if you're in Australia, that says, I committed these acts, I was coerced into it, you could potentially get immunity. You could. If someone's told you, if you don't do this, I will kill you, you almost definitely will get immunity. If you're scared right now, if you're scared, if you've done something bad because someone has told you that if you don't do it, they'll kill you, and you're scared, we will protect you. I promise. That's a promise from fucking Artemis and Gaia. You know who that is? That's Jesus Christ and the Holy Ghost. I'm Mr. Tapscott. That's my promise too. I'm the Father. Okay. We can go back to some jokes. Who's got a dick joke? Anyone? Gaia? she's got heaps. They're not better than mine. She said to say that. Yeah. Anyway. No, she loves it. Okay, great. Yeah. She does. She has dick jokes. Oh. How we doing, Joe? Let's do a Joe Biden status update. How's Joe? So overnight, so those following along, we've done 3 episodes on Joe Biden. And he was a very stubborn man. And that's part of the reason he's in the trouble he's in, which is a shame. But that's on him. Yeah, like if you fuck up, like Joe did, that's on Joe. That's on you, Joe. You fucked up, and now that's what's happening. That's what's happening. You fucked up, and now this is what's happening. So, but that's the thing. We got about, status update. Yeah, so action report. Here we go. So we've done episodes on fucking ASIO and ASD, which are effective. So they're effective on everyone. So fucking Obama's flipped. Obama has called the FBI. Michelle Obama has called the FBI. Kamala Harris has called the FBI. James McGrath had already, we're about to do an episode on him today, but he had already called the AFP. And so has Aunt Keogh. These are all high-profile people. Mike Burgess is now playing ball with us. Mike Burgess is still, Michelle, ASD, what the fuck, like, still holding out. Anyway, ASIO has flipped. They've said, like, stand down. Stand the fuck down. Everyone, stand down. ASD has flipped. Australia Signals Directorate. Everyone, stand the fuck down. Everyone. Joe Biden, however, we did 3 fucking episodes, and I'm checking in. Like, hey, Joe, do you have any regrets at all about fucking not paying attention to the book that you swore an oath on and tried to enslave the Jews? Do you have any? If you had the opportunity again to not, like, if you had an opportunity to not enslave the Jews, if you could do it over, would you make a different choice? He's like, no, I don't see any problem with enslaving people. Don't enslave the Jews or anyone. I always say that. Everyone's been watching knows that. I fucking say that. And what did Joe do? Who did he lie to? Fucking Artemis. He promised her. He made a promise to Artemis. And he broke it. And she she's fucking, she's like, well, she did what I had to do, but she's backed into a corner. So, and I'm checking in with you saw it. I'm here. I go like, Joey, hey, like, any regrets? Are you sad? Like, should you pick up the phone and go, hey, FBI, like, I've done something I fucking regret now? And he's like, nah. He just wouldn't budge. And now I'm hearing that overnight, no, he has cracked. So status report. Okay, he's now expressing deep regret, crying, because he realized, because he's trying to read this book. He's like, I'll turn to the Bible for comfort. And it's like, if you turn to the Bible before you fucked up, if you read it and paid attention where it says quite clearly a couple of things, including but not limited to, don't enslave the fucking Jews or anyone, And no pictures of a fucking bird. Also, don't murder. But his thing was more about enslaving. He was more of an enslaver than a murderer. He has murdered, but yeah, I can say that. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, he's done that too. But that's like, yeah, enslavement's probably the main one. Yeah, he's finally figured out that his actions have contributed to his where he is now, which is not. He's not in a good place. No, yeah, he's finally clicked. He's finally figured it out, and now he's expressing deep regret. Okay, so that's a step. Okay, but like I said, and a little bit of a quick refresher course. Like, put the fries in the fucking bag, Joe. I didn't give a shit if you're sorry that you didn't do it. Like, I'm standing here at the counter. It's like, okay, so now that we've established that you have admitted that you should have put the fries in the fucking bag, what are you doing about it now? Are you getting the fries now, Joe? Because that's the problem. You still have the fucking fries. Put the fries in the fucking bag. Put the coffee down. Joe Biden. Coffee's closes. You haven't closed. You still haven't closed. Fuck you. Go home and play with your kids. Oh, wait. You're a very old man, and maybe they don't like you anymore. Get confirmed. Yeah, Hunter Biden's like, dude, Dad, fuck. Dad, like, you fuck. That's what he's saying. This is what Hunter Biden's saying. All my lawyers say, yeah, say that. Because Hunter Biden's actually cool. I'll do a live judgment for Hunter Biden right now. Yeah, everyone's saying, yeah, fuck oath, do that. Just to show you, like, I'm not fucking against, not singling out the Biden fucking family tree. It's just you, Joe. So, by Hunter Biden, Hunter. Prepare to be judged. Hunter Biden. Look, you're actually a good guy. I mean, you know, again, like, because this is something that we take into consideration, or we all do, all three of us. That's me, Artemis, and Gaia. That's the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. That's who we are. This is something we take into consideration when we judge someone. We are watching. We know, like, not in a creepy way. We've always known. We watch you, like we're there. Like, that's what we do. They've always been there. These two in particular, they've always been there. Always. Anyway, Hunter Biden. This is what we take into consideration. We look at someone and it's like, well, like, because a lot of people are kind of going like, well, I feel bad because I'm quite successful or rich and there are poor people in the world. And we're saying like, well, but that actually makes the fact that you have, let's go to the scoreboard, enslaved 0 people and murdered 0 people. The fact that you haven't done it, because the temptation's there. Like, it's like the degree of difficulty of not enslaving people. So Joe obviously fucked up because he had the opportunity to enslave people and did. And like, that's kind of the opposite. It's like you're in power and you're enslaving people. Like, that's the worst fucking thing you can do, bro. It's like, you can be successful, but now you have a responsibility to not be a fucking prick about it. That's what we think. That's what we say. That's what we say. And there are many people, like all the Hollywood, like so many Hollywood people are getting it right. They're like, because they're good people. They already know. They kind of feel bad already, even though they don't need to. It's like, well, I've got a sweet deal, so now I have a responsibility to not be a fucking prick about it. And this is Hunter Biden. That's what he's like. He's like that too. He's exactly like that. So in this instant, the apple has actually fallen far from the tree, which is great. Good on you, Hunter. Like, no, you're a cool guy. Like, you're a nice guy. Everyone likes Hunter Biden. Everyone knows. Everyone that they and me are in contact with, which is pretty much everyone, say that Hunter Biden he's just a cool guy. He's just a cool guy. He had the opportunity. He could have been a prick. He could have easily. He could have like dropped his dad. Did you know who the fuck I am? Fucking Hunter Biden. My dad is president. Oh, drone strike, you bitch. He could have done that. He could have done it. Artemis does that. She drops my name. And then I have to fucking drone strike people. Nah, I'm only joking. She knows I'm joking. Am I? No. It's not so much a drone strikers. Well, sometimes it is. But anyway, no. That's reserved for fucking Hamas. Hamas, yeah. Okay, she's done it to Hamas. She said, don't you know who, like, Hamas, you're a fucking cunt. Like, don't you know who my dad is? It's Mr. Tapscott. Here comes the bunker buster. True story. IDF are like, yeah, that's what happened. Yeah. Anyway, Hunter Biden. No, you're cool. You're cool, man. Yeah. And he is on the line. Hunter, thanks. Look, yeah, I mean, all right. It's like, and the other thing that we say is that, like, if you've got a profile, like, more valuable is not really the right fucking, because everyone can make a super valuable contribution just by being involved, you know. But if you've got, like, because, you know, you do have the fucking name. Like, Biden is a well-known name. You've got the brand. You do have the political connections. You do have that. So, look, if you want to fucking pitch in, bro, like, if fucking, he's done it. He's already done it. Legend. Fuck yes. Hunter Biden. That's it. Bam. Judgment Day. Success tick. Done. Enjoy your life. Don't forget to do something nice for yourself, Hunter. What do you like to do? Drink scotch. Me too. I want you to, okay, so this is your sentence. Ooh. This is your sentence, Hunter Biden. I want you to go. Guy is going to help you. She is. She's like, I'll help him. We'll do it together. She's literally, she will. She'll do it. She does this with me all the time. It's fucking great. She's got great taste. She does. She really fucking does. Yeah, so she's going to help out because she knows what I'm about to say. I'm going to say, like, go get a fucking really nice bottle of scotch. A really nice one. The best. She'll help you pick. She will. She's got great taste, bro. She'll help you. Yeah. And then just, like, I don't know, like, sit in front of what is it, hot? Is summer or winter or whatever. Get comfy. Drink a nice scotch and just think about how cool you are. Like, that's it. That's all you have to do. She'll be there. She'll hang out. Artemis just volunteers. Like, actually, that sounds like a good night. I'll hang out. Yeah. They will. They will fucking turn up. They'll make their presence known to you. I'm not fucking joking. Yeah. I just said, like, I was going to, like, we can start talking more about the spooky, like, our spooky space powers. They will. They'll do shit. Live. You'll get a live magic show. Not just scotch, but a puppet show. Artemis does she does puppet, like, shadow puppets and shit. No, that's actually I should tell that story. Yeah. Yeah, she's saying that's my joke. That's a joke that I recycled. I use that. That was a joke that I used in Wellington against fucking pictures of bird losers. Because they do fucking. And then the emails. It was me taking the piss out of their emails. It's like, because they said, they'll do a thing like hold a carton of milk or something. And it's like, because they're watching you on the camera. When they're not watching you on the fucking camera whacking off in the shower, Michelle, AST, it's not too fucking late. It will be soon. You've only got 5 days. Anyway, Michelle from ASD, for watching me whack off in the shower, you face a potential sentence, I'm being told right now, just for this one thing. How many times have you done it, by the way? Oh, we're counting. The estimate is 20. So just for doing it once, you can be sentenced to 4 fucking years in jail. We think you've done it to me 20 times. How many other people have you done it to? Anyway, we're talking, this is Hunter's thing. We're talking to Hunter Biden, the cool guy, who is now, tell him what he's won. He's won a fucking, like, and if you're cool like Hunter Biden, you can win this. Like, we can do this. We can do this. They can. They'll come and hang out. They're cool. They're cool. They're fucking space ghosts. They'll come and fucking chill out with you. They will. Don't fucking... No pictures of a bird, though. Guy wants me to make that super clear. You motherfuckers. If you ask them to do pictures of a bird, they're out. They just said, like, fucking nah. If it's like, if you ask either of them ever... This is the No Pictures of a Bird podcast. You're watching No Pictures of a Bird, a podcast by Mr. Tapscott. I'm Mr. Tapscott, and they just told me they will hang out with you. But if you fucking ask them to do a Pictures of a Bird thing, or if you ask them to ask me, don't ever do that. Nah, you can't get around me. You can't. I'm Mr. Tapscott. We're all a thing. Let's make it light. Anyway. No, Hunter, yeah, fucking go and get it. Gaia will come and hang out. She's on her way. She said she's all right. We're doing it. Yeah, it's Saturday. What's Saturday in Australia? What day is it in America? Friday. Yeah. So it's Friday night. So yeah, you guys will go and hang out. Get yourself a nice bottle of scotch. Put your feet up. Have a drink. Have a fucking chinwag. Look at some rock and roll. You do like music? Cool. Yeah. Like they're fucking into it. They love that shit. Yeah, they love it. I'll hang out with you. Yeah, because you're cool. Yeah, you're a cool guy. Bring a friend. Bring your girlfriend. Yeah, do it. Yeah. You'll all hang out, I promise. Really? Really, you will. They'll fucking hang out with you. They will. Yeah, because they're impressed. They're impressed. They're impressed that you automatically called the fucking FBI preemptively. That's what I mean. Like, you know, we take this shit into consideration because you had the opportunity to be. You could be a cunt. Like, it could have so easily happened. You could have very easily ended up on Wall Street. You could be a Nazi. You could have gone to Silicon Valley. You could have gone anyway. Like, you're the president's son. So, okay, Roz is saying this is fucking resonate. Like, people love this shit. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, you're the president's son. You could have been a cunt, like, easily. But, no, you didn't. And now you get to fucking hang out with fucking these legends. And I'm telling you, I can vouch for them. They're fucking awesome. Yeah, they'll have a great time. You will. They're fun. They're awesome. They're great fun. Yeah. They'll go and pick a fucking awesome bottle of 18-year-old scotch or something. And sip it, like, pour it into a crystal decanter. Polish make really good crystal decanters for some reason. Whiskey decanters, vodka. Krosno. That was my brand. I don't own the brand, but when I was buying crystal decanters, I'd go Krosno. Yeah. So you probably already. Yeah, he does. Okay, cool. Yeah. Sick. Do it, man. Yeah, that's it. Moving on. What should we talk about now? Should we do? Okay, Ross is saying let's do another question. Okay. We're not doing what's on the fucking fridge. Did I just say that? It came in late. No. We do what's on the fridge every fucking day. Every fucking day, someone goes like, "What's on the fridge?" And okay, let's unpack this. You know what this actually is? It's like you're getting used to these dickheads. This is their shit. They're like, "Oh, and I've done it. I'm just overt about it. It's not a subtle hint. I'm not subtle about it. I'm just like, no, that's there because fucking Joe Biden's a cockswanky ass clown. That's to give Joe Biden shit." Sorry, Joe. I know you're crying right now, but you deserve it. Cancer in the prick. That's they're there. That's a picture of my dead mum to remind you what these scum are fucking capable of. Stephen Colbert has joined us. Hey, Doctor Strange. And they're there. I'm overt about it, yeah. And so when you say, like, when you're actually asking me, like, what's on the fridge, it's because you've been tricked into thinking that that's like a thing, like some kind of like fucking secret communication. Like, I'm like, oh, wink, wink. It's like, there's the nuclear codes are hidden like at this coordinates or something. It's not. No, there's nothing like that. I'm overtly telling you, straight up. Everyone's saying, yeah, he is. He's fucking straight up. Like, I'm the straight up one. I'm a straight up guy. I don't fuck around. That's true. No pictures of a bird means no pictures of a fucking bird. That's what it means. And it's like people are like, what? Don't enslave the Jews. How should we interpret this? Like, just off the top of my head, I can think of one thing. Don't enslave the Jews or anyone. Don't enslave them. I know there's a lot of like symbolism and shit in here, but that's, I mean, come on. We're all, come on. Yeah. Common sense, people, please. Please. Stephen Colbert. So this is the sage you're referring to. Okay, yeah, it is. Yeah, correct. Okay, cool. Well, this works. It's not even, well, I am live. It's not, am I in the fucking studio with you? Are you still there? Like, yeah, you still got half a season left. All right. Give me a status update. Like, what's it like on the ground up there? In, like, now that they know that you're with us, and they're probably, CBS are fucking cooked. He's saying. So for anyone wondering, no one's wondering. I'm talking to Stephen Colbert, and he's telling me like what it's like in New York, he's inside. He's in the Death Star. Stephen Colbert is fucking Luke Skywalker right now, in the Death Star, like in a stormtrooper outfit, in the fucking trash thing, like trying to get out. That's what he is. That's what he's doing. No, not literally, but that's what it's like. Like, he's in the belly of the beast. He's in there. Yeah, so Stephen Colbert, what's it like? And he says, terrifying. Okay. Like, are they actively killing each other? There's a lot of talk. I guess New York has guns. Yeah, not so much guns, but there's people that like fucking. Is anyone carry like open carry on the street? And he's like, nah, nothing like that. Okay. Like packing knives, maybe? Like, nah, no, not so much violence, but people are like, don't go to sleep type shit. Like, yeah, like sleep tight. Like, yeah, enjoy your fucking, like, how do you like your latte with fucking white with one cyanide or some shit? Like, yeah, shit like that. Okay. Yeah, well, this is what I mean. Like, they're all slimy like this. They're all like, oh. They're cowardly. They're cowards. They won't. Yeah, exactly. They won't fucking follow it. They're like, all right, let's go. No, they sneak around. Yeah, they wait till you leave, and then they like, yeah, give you a vague threat, like put a fucking threatening cupcake in your inbox or some shit. Yeah, Steven says he's mostly working from home now. Okay, cool. Except for when you go to the studio, and then you're escorted by Mossad. Yes, there you go. See, I told you. You get protected. We'll protect you. We will protect you. Plus, he's also saying, okay, yeah, and they say it's cool. They want me to tell everyone. Yeah, so Stephen is now good friends with Artemis and Gaia and me. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, he's saying hello, Mr. Tapscott. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. There you go. This is space magic, by the way. Everyone. So this is what I mean, Hunter Biden. Stephen Colbert, is it news to you that Hunter Biden is actually a cool guy? And it is news to him. All right. Anyway, no, Hunter's cool. Like, if you guys like. Have you got? Yeah, okay. So obviously you're being protected by my side. So yeah, all right. Yeah, talks to FBI regularly. Great, cool, man. Yeah. Oh, fucking like no. Yeah. Oh, I don't give a shit. No, you're allowed to. Because you're allowed to flip flop. Because so Stephen, for everyone who's just catching up, so Stephen was kind of skeptical, and he was with the pictures of a bird thing, and this is something that we're getting a lot. But I kind of like your victims too. You know, your victims too, because they are very convincing. So basically, South Park were the same. They're in the same boat. Ryan Reynolds was kind of in the same boat. There are more people who were just like, oh, we were in the Nick Tapscott's a prick camp. And now we realize what's actually going on with Flip. And to be fair, I didn't know what was going on either, dude. Like, I seriously didn't know. Like, I thought China was the big fucking scary villain too. And it wasn't until like I got out of jail and we were like, well, because I knew they were some fucking idiots. Like, we all knew that they're idiots. Like me and my team, and like both my Space Ghost friends and my fucking regular terrestrial friends, my earthly friends. We knew that they're idiots, but we didn't know how fucking bad they were. We were all surprised. Like, I was legitimately convinced that I was going to have to fight China. Like, so I don't give a fuck. Like, and you did exactly, just like other people. You did the right thing. You went like, oh, Andrew busted up. Like, a couple of YouTubers are the same. They're like, oh, Nick Tapscott, ooh, boo. And then we went like, well, actually, you don't have to fight China. They don't actually want to fight us. Like, what? Like, and they snapped out of it and realized what was actually going on. And what I just said to Hunter as well, which is like, we take it into consideration that you have had the opportunity to enslave people. So, we haven't done this yet. So Stephen Colbert, yeah, he says, don't. There, fine. Because we've done it via Space Magic before, but I'll do it on video so everyone can see. But yeah, Stephen Colbert, just in case everyone else. How many people has Stephen Colbert murdered? 18, probably. No, it's less than that. Everyone lower, higher, lower. No, it's none. Zero. Stephen Colbert, surprisingly, everyone's surprised by this. Stephen, you look like a murderer. Even though he was on Law and Order, I've seen him on Law and Order, so he's like probably taking a few. Oh, is that how you get away with it? Yeah, no, he didn't do that. He didn't. Yeah, the only thing he murdered there was his career. He says, okay, yeah, that's right. Yeah, career suicide, murder suicide. I don't know. Anyway, no murders. Stephen Colbert, 0 fucking murders, 0. Jon Stewart, wow, he's a psycho. No, he's not. No. 0 murders for Stephen Colbert. Now, again, we always take it into consideration. He's a high-profile guy. He's a New Yorker, a media personality. He could have enslaved people. They get into it like internships and shit. Like, if you're an intern, It's easy to enslave someone in New York City. I'm so desperate, you know. It's like a scene hierarchy thing, like. But Stephen Colbert has never done it. He's never said to a writer, like, if you come in and do like 18 hours a day, which James McGrath has. Yeah, I can say that. Lawyers just cleared it. Yeah. Yeah, if you come and do 18 hours a day for 6 months for free, I might consider paying you fucking 30 grand a year. You've never done that. Stephen Colbert has never done that. Stephen Colbert has never enslaved anyone. Zero. So, arise, Stephen Colbert. And everyone, everyone knows this now, but Stephen Colbert is Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange is based on Stephen Colbert. You know, and like I have kind of explained the comic book thing, but it's like, yeah, it's like based on their personality. It's all hyperbolic. And this is a good lesson. This is a good sort of like insight into how you should sort of read this. So, except the life of Jesus Christ, and it sounds weird saying it, and Artemis sort of fucking flinched a little bit there because it's been overused by so many people. But all of Jesus' adventures is true. That's all true. Everything Jesus did is true. But you're supposed to kind of like look at it like mythology. So it's like, and I sort of went through an example, but yeah, Ross is saying do it again. Okay, cool. So it's like, it's all sort of based on, it's based on, they're fantastical tales. It's sort of based on reality. So basically, like the one I did the other day was like, Thor went to the pub. You know, Thor goes to the pub and fucking like the alpha douchebag is there, and like Thor's trying to talk to a girl. The alpha douchebag comes in, tries to cock block him. Thor goes like, "You're right, champ," and the alpha douchebag goes like, "Oh, whatever," and he goes like, "Well, your shoes are shit." And then Thor says to the alpha douchebag, "Your shoes suck," and the alpha douchebag goes like, they don't, and then runs away. Like, so that could happen on the weekend easily. That could happen last night. That could happen tonight. But then the way we'd write that in mythology, that would be like Thor fucking was in the mighty cathedral of fucking Zeus or whoever, like Odin, like imbibing ale with his army in the forest hunting for antelope, and then a wolf came along and tried to snatch his prey from him, but he cracked his mighty hammer and lightning came down and scorched the beast's tail, and the beast ran away with his tail on fire. You know what I mean? Like, so that's sort of how it unpacks. And so Stephen Colbert, like Doctor Strange and his like powers and stuff, that's actually based on Stephen Colbert and his powers. He has powers. Like, he has talents, you know. He's a funny guy. He's a good communicator. He really is. He really is. Like, he does, like, very similar, you know. Well, obviously he's not as good as me, but nah, he's fucking great. I love Stephen Colbert. I always love the Colbert Report. The Spore Report. Yeah, and I told the joke the other day. I was pretty psyched. So I told the story about how, like, you married your hand live on air, which is hilarious. It's so funny. Yeah, I did love that. That was fucking funny. Because I joke off all the time. Shh, don't tell Kyra and Artemis, but sometimes I jerk off. They know. They know. They watch me do it. Like Michelle, they're like, that's right. They're allowed to watch. Michelle from ASD, no. Nah, jail. Fucking jail. Any other instructions? Is what Stephen Colbert is asking me for other instructions. And I'm just saying, like, keep doing what you're doing, because you do have a very important role. Actually, this leads me into something. So I was sort of brushed on it before. Like, we get a lot of like military service, like service people and police saying that, they feel guilty because in the line of duty they've killed someone, not murdered them. This murder versus kill, I've been through that. They've killed someone in the line of duty, like they've gone to Afghanistan and like shot a Taliban guy in the head. Cool. And then now they feel guilty, and I'm saying like, no, you fucking don't feel guilty for that, but you're fine. Like, you know, yeah. And entertainers are sort of the same. But I was thinking about it last night. We hung out. We talked about it. We always talk. We talk all the time. Yeah. And I fucking walk around. That's me walking around. That's me talking to them and go like, what do you think? Like, well, yes. And they go like, oh yeah. Well, have you considered this, Mr. Tapscott? And they call me Nick, obviously. well, have you considered this, Nick? Artemis just said, actually, we call him Sugar Buns. And I'm like, see, they're cool. Hunter, you're going to have a great time. You're on your way to the bottle shop now. Fuck yeah. Gaia is in there looking after him live. That's Space Magic. She's here with me. She's also there with him. She can do that. She can. She can. Anyway, we get it with entertainers too. So, when I walk around and I think stuff, and I was thinking about this, and I talk to them about it, and we're like, yeah, well, it's a thing. Like a lot of Hollywood people feel good because like, I'm just an entertainer. Like I'm not like a fucking firefighter or a cop or whatever, and they feel guilty because they're successful entertainers and their lives are pretty cushy. And we decided that, like, no, you fucking save lives. You have, like, I was talking to Tom Cruise yesterday, and he had kind of the same thing. He's like, but I'm not, like, I'm just an action star. I'm not a real hero. And we was like, no, like, and we thought about it, and it's like, dude, you save fucking lives. Like, quality entertainment saves lives. Like, because that's what they say about this. The Bible saves me, but the Colbert Show, the Tonight Show with Stephen Colbert, that's just as valid as the fucking Bible. Doctor Strange comic books. Star Wars, like people watching Star Wars, that's valid. Why the fuck not? The reason people like Star Wars is and Mike's Classic will back me up. The reason people like Star Wars is because they like the characters in Star Wars. And I was saying this about the TV show Friends. People like sitcoms. Kelsey Granner, shout out. You didn't murder sitcoms, Kelsey. You killed them, and that's different. No, he didn't do either. He didn't do either. Anyway, people like sitcoms because they're catching up with their friends. That's it. And so, like, you've actually, like, entertainers save lives. You do, and especially you, Stephen Colbert, with people with like shows like yours, because that's the thing. You're there. It's like, hey, I'll be here at this time every night, and so people can like check in. That's what they're doing. They want to be friends with Stephen Colbert. It's like, I want to go hang out with my mate Steve. Like, hey! And so you do save lives. You do save lives. You have a very important job to do. And especially now in this critical time. So my instruction to you, number one, is please continue. Oh no, not yet. Number one is keep doing what you're doing, man. Like, yeah, keep doing what you're doing. Number two, and this guy just chimed in there and said, like, tell him this as well. Make sure you're nice to yourself. Like, do something nice for yourself. Don't forget, it's not all about everyone else. You're still responsible for yourself and you being happy. Like, don't beat yourself up for you're successful, bro. Like, you mentioned it. You touched on it. Like, you went through the fucking you were a battler. In Australia we call it the Aussie battler. You had to work hard to go where you are. You can don't feel bad. Don't feel guilty. If you want to eat a fucking, like, what's your thing? Food for wine. Oh yeah. Man. Go with Hunter and Gaia. Go with Hunter and Gaia to the fucking bottle shop and get yourself some nice wine or whatever. Like, do something cool for yourself. Because it's not all about, like, you can be nice to yourself. Be nice to yourself. So that's number two. And then number three, like, yeah, well, you're in touch with Mossad and the FBI. If they need you to do something, they'll give you just be on standby. You know what I mean? Oh, and yeah, don't forget, like, tell people, like, tell people about this fuckwit. Like, he's a cocksmoker. Like, tell people, like, stay sharp, stay frosty, keep your head on a swivel. Like, keep your head in the game. There you go. That's the headline. And try and help other people keep their head in the game too. So if you know someone's a little bit shifty, and this happens all the fucking time, where it's like, like, you might hear whispers. It's like, well, maybe she won't be here next week or something like that. And it's like, well, fuck. Then tell her, tell your friend, tell the FBI, tell your Mossad handlers. It's like, I suspect that person has a plan to do something very bad. Because you're in like I said, you're in the belly of the beast, like, so yeah, just, keep doing what you're doing. You're in safe hands. You are. You're in very safe hands. Yeah. Okay, cool. No, he's, Darren. Yeah, you're welcome. I didn't do anything. You're doing it. You are Stephen Colbert. I'm not. I didn't make you Stephen Colbert. You did that. You're just being you. I'm being me. Joe's being a cancer patient. I'm not saying, I'm going to say cancer survivor. He's being very brave. Let's put it that way. He's fucking crying. He's watching and he's crying, Joe. Buddy, you break. Nah, I'm not going to go through it again. No, maybe I should take the Joe posted out because he's like, it's my show. And that was the problem to begin with. He thought it was all about him. It's not. Read the book of Revelations, cunt. Read it. Does it say fucking the President of the United States made the Son of Man walk around taking fucking pictures of a bird? It's not in there. Unless, like, maybe it might be. It's like Son of Man gets fucking, this guy laughs at him. Maybe is that in there? No, people say no. No, I just made that up. Realizing things. You're watching. Oh yeah, cool. And Ross is saying, yeah, that say it. Say the thing. You're watching pictures of a bird. No. Oh no. No. I fucked it up. No. No. Oh, now I have to redo all the videos. All my credibility is shot. People going, okay, I'm pro pictures of a bird. I'm fucking against pictures of a bird. You're watching. You're watching. No Pictures of a Bird, a podcast by Mr. Tapscott. I'm Mr. Tapscott. Just a friendly reminder, don't enslave the Jews. Don't. Or anyone. Don't murder. Don't do it. Don't do it. Do we have any murderers watching right now? We do. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I'll do this one. I'll do this very quickly. So don't forget, this is your only path to amnesty. This is it. You will not get another chance. This is it. If you do not have amnesty, then your only path to amnesty is to meet the fucking deadline. Pick up the phone. Meet the deadline. If you want immunity from prosecution, you will not get immunity from prosecution if you miss this deadline. This is the deadline. Contact FBI, AFP, MI5, NZFP. Everyone's now saying, this is the tone, Nick. You will not get immunity if you miss this fucking deadline. This is it. This is your only opportunity. If you miss this final fucking deadline, you almost will definitely die in jail. I'm saying it's safe to say that. If you do meet the deadline, there's a possibility, if you've been coerced, if you meet the deadline, you could qualify for immunity. If you want immunity, meet the deadline. This is your only opportunity. Meet the fucking deadline. Meet the fucking deadline. You tried to enslave me. You've murdered people. You tried to enslave us. Now we will be repaid through silver in blood. And I don't need to say the name of the album anymore. That's what's fucking happening. And now back to the show. See how, is it terrifying that I can switch like that? Like, yeah, everyone's saying it is. Yeah. I mean, is that part of the psychological tactic that I use? I don't know. Well, that's part of it. That in itself is like whether or not who knows? I'm being serious. Joe knows. Joe knows. Don't take it for granted that we're giving you an opportunity to meet the deadline, because I have stripped people today. I said, like, look, I saw some cunts today. It's like, doesn't matter. Whatever you do, I guarantee you're going to die in jail. There's no, and they're trying. No, sorry, bitch. You're fucked. Like, you're dead in jail of natural causes. No, that's not threatening. No. Okay, lawyers clip. Yeah, natural causes. You will die of natural causes in jail. Guarantee it. Anyway, the trick there is to see. This is what I mean. This is actually a good opportunity to say, I don't fucking care if you're fucking sorry. You need to say that to the judge. Like, if you. Okay, so now everyone on the internet is getting a taste of what I've been doing on the street. This is what I was doing on the fucking street. This is what I do on the street. It's like, so I'm sorry. Like, I don't give a fuck. Like, you need to, like, if you don't demonstrate remorse during your sentencing, or during your trial, and then when you get sentenced, you're fucking dead. Like, yeah, like they'll throw the book. They will. Every fucking world leader right now is saying, yeah, the jurisdictions with the death penalty will they will. Every jurisdiction with death penalties, which is China. If you got a dual citizenship, Russia has death penalty. Yes. Japan. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The USA. Does Mexico? Yes. If you've got a dual citizenship, if you're in Australia but you've got dual citizenship with any of these others, we can extradite you to one of the jurisdictions that does have the death penalty. We can do that because you're probably a terrorist. Like, so if don't say you're fucking sorry. Meet the deadline. That's how you say you're sorry. Just saying it. We don't give a shit. You can't lie to us. You can't. It's physically impossible to lie to us. We know if you're telling the truth. If you say like, "Oh, I'm sorry," but you're not sorry. Nah, it's like there's a certain thing, a certain action that you will do in a certain place, and they rhyme with "gurn" in smell. They do. How we doing over there, Joe Biden? Yeah. Anyway, cancer of the prick can't be pleasant. I like my prick. I have a prick. I don't want cancer there. And I say, yeah, but like, no, you are a prick, but you're the right kind of prick. You're the prick we need. I guess Michelle from ASD needs prick. Probably wants my prick. Yeah, can confirm. Yeah. Maybe you can sneak a vibrator into fucking Wello or wherever the fuck you're going. That would be poetic, wouldn't it? If you went to the prison that I went to. You can work in the laundry there. Maybe you can, I don't know. It's like a dryer. You can run yourself on the internet. Ratings agencies can't get me in here. I can't get fucking thrown off the air, can I? Kerry Packer? Nah, Kerry's all right. We can do it. Let's do a fucking retrospective judgment. Kerry Packer, he was okay. Yeah, he was all right. He was fine. Yeah, like, I mean, fucking, no, everyone's like, oh, did he yell at people? Like, yeah, so I do. That's his thing. That's his thing. That's like saying to a footy player, it's like if someone's like a star footballer or like an amazing spin bowler, Warnie. So Warnie's great. Warnie's great. Everyone misses Warnie. Everyone, literally everyone. Murdered. Yeah. I can just say that now. I can. Great news. Someone's flipped. Someone's fucking copped to that murder. Great news. I'll drink to that. Great. I'm genuinely happy. Genuinely happy. That's great. That's fucking great news. Anyway. Yeah. Like as I was, oh man, let's take a minute, shall we? Let's take a second. That's fucking great. Isn't that great? Yeah. Everyone can feel it. I can feel it in my chest. I can feel everyone go like, yes. Justice for fucking Warnie. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. Isn't that economical? You just had to get the most expensive militaries in the world to fucking put a bubble around me and bang, like done. No, they're still saying I'm quite economical, just getting me to do it. Yeah. Yeah, justice for Warnie. Anyway, no, what I was saying, yeah, Kerry Packer, he yelled at people, but that's his job, like, yeah, because he's a high-powered dude, in a high-powered fucking. So what I was about to say was like, it's like yelling at a footy player. It's like if Mal Meninga, but he hip and shouldered people, he tackled people, like got physical. It's like, yeah, but he plays footy, like that's what footy players do. Well, like Lewis, but he hip and shouldered some guy and like he knocked him out. Like, well, they're playing footy. It's a rough game. It's a rough game. Football's a rough game, and that's what Wally Blues did. So I'm not going to you are a champion footballer, and as a result, burn in hell. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. So, you know, Kerry Packer, like, he fucking, yeah, he got excited. He was passionate. But, like, yeah, like Roz is saying, like, no, exactly. He fucking, my producer is saying, like, yeah, he owes his career to Kerry Packer. So I'm like, well, fucking great. Like, that's what I fucking mean. That's what I mean. Like, good. And he's saying good. I'm glad he's like that because now I have a job. Like, now Channel 9 exists because if Kerry wasn't like that, it probably wouldn't have happened. Yeah, look at the work Kerry did. Fucking cricket. One day cricket. That was him. Was it? Yeah, no. Yeah, that was him. Kerry Packer. One day cricket. Televised cricket in Australia. Like Shane Warne. Yeah, exactly. We probably wouldn't. Oh, so that's the connection, is it? Kerry Packer, Shane Warne? And everyone's like, yeah, Cricket Australia. So that's what it was. Yes, can confirm. Cricket Australia. Fuck, we did it. No, you did it too. You did it too. Because you got behind it. Because you could have very easily. I could have gone, like, this happens as well. Like, did you know? Murdered. And they're like, no, that's ridiculous. And just like, you know, but you didn't. You went, what the fuck? So, like, as soon as there was a possibility of it, you're like, what the fuck? If that's true, yeah, you didn't have to do that. And then you got behind it. Yeah, because you could have jumped on the fucking pictures of a bird bandwagon. Many still are. Many are still in the pictures of a bird bandwagon. Does it make you feel sick to hear that? Yes. Me too. Me fucking too. Hashtag me too. What the fuck? You know what you've been party to? Yeah, who cares? Me? I care. Cricket Australia cares. Probably Warnie's kids care. They definitely care. Oh. Yeah, okay. I can't repeat what they just said about that. But yeah. I can't repeat what they're saying about Warnie. They're saying, like, nah, he's fucking cool. They're looking after him. That's what they said. Wink. More to come. There's still more. Yeah, there's always more. I promise you. There's always more. But yeah, if Gaia and fucking Artemis like you, they'll look after you. Hunter Biden, update. He's now enjoying scotch with Artemis and Gaia. He's just like having a fucking great time, apparently, laughing his ass off. Watching nude pictures of a bird, laughing, watching scotch with Gaia and Artemis. That's great. Stephen Collier is laughing. He's drinking wine. He is. He's like, this is great. watching an old episode. Cool. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, that's it. That's what you're supposed to do. Balance. It's all about balance. Kill a couple of Nazis. Put your feet up. Done. That's it. It can't be all feet up. As long as your feet, well, he's probably in bed. Like, it can't be all feet up. It can't be all Nazi killing. You must have that balance. Yes, and guys like fucking jumping at everything. Yes, it's Tapscott. Yes, that's exactly it. It can't be. You can't have all of it. It can't be all pictures of a fucking bird. No pictures of a bird. Well, I guess that's my totalitarian anti-pictures of a bird. Well, China kind of, they did it with real birds though. Don't do that either. Like, that's unacceptable. I'm allowed to say no pictures of a bird. No fucking Mao. You can't say no birds. What happened? 20 million people starved to death. See? Don't fuck around. Because you fucking, that was Guy. Yeah, she's saying, talk about that. This is Guy. This is great. Okay, we're going to lead straight into what I was talking about before. What I was intending to talk about. So this is one of our topics for today. We are talking about James McGrath. We will talk about him. We will. For now, because yesterday we spent a lot of time talking about Artemis. We did introduce the lovely Gaia. They're both lovely. This is my family. We're a threesome. We're a three-way. We've got like a fucking new age thing happening. We've got crystals and shit. Got a whole love palace set up. Lava lamps. Yeah. Bill's back. Hey, Bill. Don't forget to do your own podcast. I keep spitting on my mic. Don't forget to do your own podcast, bro. No, he's gonna do what I said. He's just gonna, like, his podcast is just gonna be watching my podcast. All right, cool. As long as it's not called Pro Pictures of a Bird, it's fine. It's like it's not a competing podcast where you say like more pictures of a bird. Actually, if that was parody, that'd actually be pretty funny. That would be pretty funny. I would be surprised if someone hasn't set that up yet. Like, have they? Yeah, some cunt. So to fill everybody in, some fuckwit set up a because this is what they do. They do this too. Oh, fucking call her daddy. That was to rival me. They're like trying to put up a champion. Like it's like, oh look, instead of Nick Tapscott, how about this dumb bitch? It's like call her daddy, and it's some fucking sorority, like yeah, like oil company tycoon's fucking spoiled bitch daughter. Like, oh, we set her up with a pod, like, oh, she's hilarious, and look, she sues people. And then like completely fucking frauded the numbers with the help of dodgy Silicon Valley cunts. Oh wow, 100 billion views in 20 minutes. That's insane. Wow, she's so popular. Call her daddy. Colbert sounding up. It's like, yeah, I know her. She's a fucking cunt. He said cunt. Stephen Colbert said cunt. He's an Aussie after all. Yeah, I knew deep down. Yeah. So I wouldn't be surprised if they've set up like a rival like podcasts, like a pro pictures of a bird, it's like more pictures of a bird. That's the type of shit they do. Especially now that I've said it, they're like, oh yeah, well, that's a good idea. But they set someone up, like, because I call my company Taps Content, and it's easy to backdate something on the internet. Like, if you want to make it look like something's always been there, you just change the date you just change the fucking publishing date on the page. I used to do it all the time at Optus. You're just like, oh, I published that today, and then you change the date and it moves to the top. Like, yeah, easy. So they've come up with some guy. He's like, I'm Taps Content, and he's not. And he's wearing like a black and white. He's trying to look like me-ish. He doesn't have the same baldness, but anyway, whatever. Everyone's like, oh no, it looks so cute. Well, no, I didn't do that just to hear that, but yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that. But no. And yes, I am shaved down there for all those asking ladies. Ooh. No. Well, am I? They said no. No, they would have told me to do that. They did. That's actually why I tell the story. I did shave my balls. Yeah, that I was fucking yeah. I can't tell this so quickly. I did. I shaved my nuts with them. They like shave your nuts. I'm like, all right. They fucking. I'm not joking. I'm being dead serious. Seriously. I fucking cleaned the bathroom. Yeah, they're like, hey, we're Artemis. Artemis. No, they're not both Artemis. Artemis said, oh, hey Nick. I'm Artemis, and this is a lovely guy. Actually, they just said, hey, you're someone. Let's hang out. You're not who you think you are, by the way. They say you're the king or some shit. We say you're the king. Like, all right, cool. I'm down for that. And they're like, but first things first, clean the fucking bathroom. All right. You know what I mean? They're cleaning it. They're like, oh yeah, well now it's time for you to shave your nuts. But I'm not good at this. Space Ghost wants my fucking balls shaved. So I'm not going to say no to that. That's what you're into, ladies. So yeah, she's like, yeah, you get laid. Let's just say your chances will improve. Let's put it that way. And well, all right. True story. Yeah, everyone fucking thought. I told the story about what these fuckwits thought. They're like, well, Jesus Christ, the baby appeared, and we're like, yeah, like the emaciated, defeated carcass appeared. Like I'm zombie Jesus, and I'm telling you, Mr. Tapscott, like, change your ways, like, stop drinking so much beer. Literally, word for word, they're like, oh, Jesus appeared to him. He's some guy. Jesus appeared to him and said, stop drinking so much beer. Now walk around endlessly finding pictures of a bird. That's what they thought. Instead, it was Artemis and Gaia going like, hey, you're pretty cool. Shave your nuts, I might fuck you. All right. It gets me laid. It's true. That's what happened. We hung out. We listened to fucking Bill Callahan. Yeah, Paul Simon. We listened to that. It was great. It was a great night. I had a great time. Yeah, bathroom was spotless. Yeah, shaved my balls. Yeah, I did. Now, what was I talking? I was talking about something else. Competing podcasts. Yes, my can is kicking in for those asking. Yeah. Okay. Story time, because we do want to keep the balance. So Bros is now going, oh, yeah, that's a good idea, man. You've done this. You've done the jokes. You've done the I'll fuck you up if you don't meet the fucking deadline. If you don't meet the fucking deadline, meet the fucking deadline. You've done that bit. You've done it. So now we can sort of like get into like story time, which is people love that shit. They do. I'm sorry. Are you now realizing that I'm potentially the most terrifying force that's ever existed on the face of the planet? Yeah, I think everyone's. Yeah, they're saying. Yeah, that's good. That's why we hired you. Yeah, that's it. That's your job. Yeah. But yeah. So anyway, I was saying. No. Anyway, we'll talk about this then. Anyway, so we've spoken a lot about Artemis, and I told you that the Trinity is, and this is the same as the Hindu Trinity. So Hindus and Christians both have a Trinity. They do. They both have a Trinity. Christians have the Father. Christians have the Father, the Son, the Father, the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. Right? That's Christians. So that's me. I'm the Father. The Son. The Son, that's Jesus, and the Holy Ghost. Right? Yep. Hindus have Brahma, the creator, Vishnu, the maintainer, and Shiva, the destroyer. So that's who we are. I'm Shiva. I'm the Father. Shiva, the Father. Shiva equals the Father. The destroyer. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, I'm Shiva, Father. Same thing. Artemis is Jesus. Jesus equals Vishnu. It's the same. They're both. It's the same. It's exactly the same. Jesus is Vishnu. Vishnu is Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ is Vishnu. You listening now, Joe? You can't. Yeah, and now he's figured it out. Finally, he's like, oh fuck! Like, and he finally figured it out. So I thought I was just saying like lying to baby Jesus. It's like he's just a baby, and even if he's nailed to a cross, what's he gonna do if I fucking just break a promise to him? No, you lied to fucking Vishnu, cunt. You broke a promise to Vishnu. And when I said that, I love repeating this because when I said that, every Indian, not just the Hindus, went, oh fuck. Vishnu? You said that to Vishnu. Bro, you're fucking dead. That's what they all said. And then, yes. But she's also Artemis. The reason I call Gaia and Artemis, right? Artemis and Gaia, because Artemis is Jesus, is Vishnu. It's the same. They're Artemis and Gaia, that's Greek mythology, I think. Yeah, okay, yeah, they're saying so. Is Gaia Greek or Roman? We'll find out. So, we agreed live on the video that so Jesus, they're both women. They both are. They're both female. Jesus just decided, he's like, well, it's probably for this particular descending, this particular avatar that I'm choosing to do as a favor to you, Mr. Tapscott. And I'll thank you, Jesus. Thank you. That's very nice of you, Artemis. She's like, well, it is for you, but this time I'll go down as a bloke. I'm a woman, but she's gender fluid. She can do whatever the fuck she wants. She wants a dick, but not just my dick. She's got that. But if she wants to fucking walk around as a dude, she can do that. Yeah, easy, fucking easy. So, but she's a woman. She's a woman. Yeah, and so what we agreed on is Artemis. That's what I've been calling her. It's Apollo's sister because I'm Apollo. I'm Apollo and Zeus. I know it doesn't make a lot of sense, but anyway, Artemis. Right? So that's who Artemis is. When I talk about Artemis, that's Jesus Christ. But I call her Artemis. I don't call him Jesus Christ, I call her Artemis. That's Artemis. That's Jesus Christ, right? Yeah. Not technically, well, it's complicated, but basically, yeah, like they're best friends. She is my best friend. And yes, she is in my heart. She's in your heart too. She is. Yeah, she's always in your heart. Just like Jesus Christ, because she is Jesus Christ. Artemis is in your heart all the time. Yes. Now, Holy Ghost, Gaia. That's who we're going to talk about today because I introduced her yesterday. So that's the Holy Spirit. That's Mary, Mother of God. That is. That's why I call her Mum. When she introduced herself to me, she just said, she didn't say exactly who she was. She said, I'm Mum. You can call me Mum. I'm Mum. And so I hung out with her. We went all three of us, we walked around. That's what I was doing in Sydney. We went to galleries together. We went out to cafes and stuff. She's like, let's go to my favorite cafe today, Nick. I'm like, all right, go. Yeah, went there, had coffee together. Yeah, cool. We had a great time. We did. We had a great time. She's very lovely. We did pictures of a bird for a little bit. She's like, well, it's not really why we're here, is it? And I'm like, nah. She's like, yeah, exactly. So, yeah, so I want to talk about her today because she, like I explained about Artemis, is extremely, like, while, yes, she is extremely lovely. She is love. She's literally love. If you fall in love with someone, that's literally her. She's there. It's like, I reckon you two are going to make a great couple. That's what I think. And so this is why, this is actually, she wants me to explain this. The reason I don't have a girlfriend and I'm single is because she's like, no. Like, and not in a bitch way. Like, she's not doing it to bitch. She's like, no, like, you're doing something. Like, we've got plans for you. That's why. She's like, well, we won't hook you up with anyone. We won't. You've got other stuff. You've got work to do, Nick, Mr. Tapscott. So we'll hook you up. We'll hook you up with us. She's like, I want you for myself. She said to say that just then. She's like, I want you for myself. So, yeah. That's why I don't have like fucking kids and shit. And that's why like everyone's like, why don't you have kids? You're a cunt. Like, you're actually saying she's wrong. It's like, if you say out loud, Mr. Tapscott is a cunt because he doesn't have kids, that's saying, she's kind of saying, well, it's sort of like me saying I'm a cunt. And yeah, like as I was about to explain, she is very lovely. I have represented her here as a very cute kitten eating a fucking ice cream sundae. But like I sort of touched on this yesterday. You don't, Joe, you don't fuck around. You don't fuck with Gaia. You just don't do it. You don't. I'm fucking like you have no idea. like it's impossible for you to know exactly how powerful she is because the information just won't fit in your fucking brain. Like it will explode your fucking brain. If she said, like, okay, I'll tell you. Like, here's the information. Like, if she literally told you, it's like, all right, I'll tell you how powerful I am. Hello, and like, your head would fucking pop. You'd have a stroke on the spot. You blood nose blood die. You can't. Your brain can't handle the information of how fucking powerful Gaia, Mother Nature is. Don't fuck with her. Anyone, no one. Don't fuck with her. Don't. And as I explained, we're a three-way. We are a three-way thing. This is my family. We're a family. If it makes it easier for you to handle, yes, you can look at it like I'm dad, Gaia's mum, and that's our daughter. But that's not I don't personally like it. I don't like that. I don't like that. Because it's not accurate. Like, yeah, because it makes it sound. Yeah, exactly. No, they're saying like, no, that's shit. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't. Yeah, that's right. See, this is what I mean. This is a relationship I have with them. You know, that's what we do. We just like, should we do this? No. It's better this way. All right, cool. Because that's the thing. It's like there's no fucking baby. None of us are babies. None of us. So when we hang out, like, yeah, we're just hanging out with friends. Yeah. There's like, yeah, they just said, like you said that the other day, it's like, it's more apt to say that we're like fucking friends. We are like the characters from Friends. We're like, oh, look, maybe Ross is with Rachel. Maybe Rachel's hooking up with Joey. Whatever, you know, that's us. That's like not literally us. That show wasn't based on us, but think of it like that. Who's with who gives a shit? We're all kind of like with different personalities. No one's really like, look, I'm sure Ross could beat Monica in a fight if it came to like a fist fight, but like, that's not what it's about. You know what I mean? Ross is a dinosaur guy and fucking Monica's like a chef, you know, doesn't matter. Chandler's the funny one. Joey's the lover. Who cares? You know, it's not about that. It's not about who's powerful and who tells who what to do or any of that shit or the hierarchy. And that's how Nazis think. They're all about like, well, who's in charge here? It's like, nah, it's like just like that. It's just like with friends. We hang out. We're a family. We really are. We're together constantly. Whenever I walk around, it's us three. All the time. Us three. All three of us. Don't even fucking think about, like, I said this yesterday, so I'll say it once. If you think you can go around me and talk to them about getting me to do pictures of a bird, you are fucking wrong. That would be a massive, massive mistake. Do not do that ever. Never pray to fucking Jesus Christ and say, please make Mr. Tapscott do pictures of a bird, because he will fucking wreck you. He will be very, very fucking unhappy if you did that. Don't do it. Don't do it. You can't. Nah, with it's us three. You can't. She just said it would hurt her feelings, and it would make her very fucking angry if you hurt her feelings. So anyway, and she has good reason to be angry. This is why, like, I'm fucking 60, like the bushfires. Yeah, she's like, yeah, talk about that, because that's the shit. She's like, I'm fucking angry. She is. Mother Nature, you pissed her off. We all did. We all have. Because we fucked it up. Like, we're fucking it up. The oceans are fucked. There's plastic in them. It's like a fucking trash bin. We use it as like a resource. Like, we chucked all the plastic in there. It's fucked. It's cooked. It's cooked. Stop. Yeah. The bushfires, that's the specific thing. This is the specific thing. Like, I was like, fucking bushfires. Australia burned down. It's not just about the koala. 3 billion animals. Like, 60,000 koalas. I said this yesterday. Well, I'm going to say it again today. I say it fucking again because it works. People hear it. If koalas go extinct, we'll pull the fucking plug on the whole thing. I'm not fucking joking. I'm not joking. We'll black hole you motherfuckers. We can do that. Like that. That. Koalas go extinct. Last koala dies. Supernova. Easy. Easy. Yeah. Anyway. No, but they're not extinct, so it's fine, right? We're confident we can get there, but don't fuck with us. I know I'm about to show you why you don't fuck with us or anyone. Don't murder. Don't enslave the fucking Jews. No pictures of a bird. You're watching No Pictures of a Bird, a podcast by Mr. Tapscott. I'm Mr. Tapscott. Hello. But I'd like to talk some more, introduce you to my best friend. She genuinely is my best friend. We are best friends. She wants me to say this now. I feel a bit awkward. She wants me to say we're lovers. We are. We are lovers. We're lovers. We are. I love her. She loves me. We're lovers. We're a thing. We are. There you go. So everyone asking, do I have a girlfriend? There you go. There you go. Oh, now she's giving me a big hug. No, she says, oh, thank you so much. No, she's lovely. She really is. She really is. So this is her. Gaia. This is what I call her. This is why I just call her Gaia. So she's got heaps of names. Fucking heaps of them. But she's not as like I'm fucking a bit of a show pony when it comes to gods, right? When it comes to the gods and mythology and stuff. And that's kind of why, like, that's part of the reason Vishnu went, like, I'll go down and talk to them as Jesus Christ, because people were kind of like, oh, everyone was like, well, it's all about Zeus and fucking Apollo and all this shit. And I'm like, let's take the focus off me, because there are more. There are so many more. Because Zeus and Apollo, Zeus, Odin, I'm not Thor, by the way. Zeus, Odin, all the fatherly fucking gods. That's me. Shiva, that's me. But I didn't want it to be all about this. So Hindus will know, like, because this is Brahma, and Brahma's like, fuck, like, Brahma. So Gaia is Brahma. She is very powerful. It's not a competition. It's not a competition. It's not an arm wrestle competition. But, like, just, yeah. Don't. Yeah. So she wants me to say this. She's saying, like, I'm explaining it really well. And so that's the thing, like, the Holy Ghost, like, it's not that she's shy so much. It's just like she's like Jamie, like, yeah. Like Joe Rogan has Jamie. Like, Jamie doesn't, he's not falling over himself to be on the camera. You know what I mean? Like, because that's not her style. It's just not her. It's not her personality. She doesn't need to. She's like, she's not really interested in just being famous. She's just happy. Like, yeah. So that's why, like, she's there. She's in all the fucking, she's in all the mythologies. But you know, yeah. Like, what's that line from fucking American Gangster? Like, the loudest one in the room is the weakest one in the room. Ironically, now I realize as soon as I say it, I'm the loudest one in this room. No, but that's the logic, right? That's the logic. She doesn't need to. She doesn't need all fucking like, I don't need like book, like she's in it. She's the Holy Ghost. She's in it. But she's like, I don't need to be the main thing in here. Like, yeah, she's Mary. She's Mary. She is the Virgin Mary. She's Mary, Mother of God. That was her. She's the Mother Earth, Mother of God. That's her. She's in here, but she doesn't need to be the main thing. She's like, no, Jesus, like Vishnu. You can. It's fine. You can do a thing. I don't care. Go. Go for it. She doesn't need to be the main thing. And that's part of the reason I love it, like, because, you know, so I can respect that. She's like, well, what is that? Who cares? Who cares how many? It's not a popularity competition. She just said that. She's like, I don't give a shit. No, it's not a popularity contest. It's not. It's not a PR thing. She doesn't need to be the most famous, like the most famous fucking. I'm the most glorious, like build fucking. That's why, like, and yeah, it's like, no, she's Forest. She's Mother Earth. She is Mother Nature. That's why she's not all about like build me a mighty statue. That's kind of more. Yeah, that's closer to that's my thing. Like, I want you to fucking build cathedrals in my honor. Like, she's not. No, that's not her at all. She's more like look after your garden, please. Like, plant a nice tree. That's what I always say, like, plant a tree. I'm actually just like, she's like, yeah, because I know she'll like it. I'm kissing up to her a little bit. She's like, good, yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. Yeah, no, she's Gaia, Mother Earth. This is her. Right now, also known as. I have to either. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, also known as Juno. So she's in Roman mythology. I'm mostly just doing this so you can see that she was in Greek mythology. She's in Roman mythology. She's in Hindu mythology. Should have done that, actually. I could do that. You know the fucking famous image of the turtle? Yeah, I'll show that one. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, Juno. So she's in Roman mythology as well. Queen of the gods. Protector. Yeah. She's very mothering. She is. Like a mother. Exactly like a mother. She's very protective. But, again, traditionally, in nature, what does a mother do if you threaten her children? What does a lioness do if you come close to her cubs? Okay, so that fucking resonated. I was like, oh, fuck. What does a mother bear do? If you see a mother bear in the wild with her cubs, what is that bear going to do to you if it thinks you're a threat to her cubs? Okay, so people are getting that. They get it. Gaia, yeah, she's saying fucking thank you, Mr. Tapscott. That landed. That's landed. They get it. So that's the thing. Yeah, she is love. I was trying to explain. I wish I'd said this yesterday. She is love. But do you like arms? Do you like having arms attached to your body? Joe Biden? Right? Everyone? Okay. Everyone's fucking getting it. Okay. It's working. Gaia. Artemis. I think we're doing all right. Yes. They're saying we're celebrating tonight. That's what they just said. They said we're partying tonight, Nick. You're going to drink tonight. Yeah, you're going to have some wine, dinner. I've got dinner lined up. They're fucking, yeah, they did that. They prematurely, yeah, they're like, she's buying me dinner tonight. She's organizing it right now. She's a fuck, yeah, I love her. Like, anyway, they can't, yeah, anyway. Yeah, don't lose an arm. That's a headline. Don't lose a fucking arm. So, Hindus, this is for you. Now, everyone, remember, I've already said, all these gods are the same. Just like fucking Artemis. Artemis is Jesus, is Vishnu, is fucking the other one. Rama, yeah. Futurama. No, that's something else, but Rama. Yeah. Anyway. Oh, did I get a black screen? Yeah, I did. Okay. Sorry, Ross. So, well, don't apologize to me, dickhead. It's your podcast. Fair enough. Fair enough. And unlike Kerry Packer, I won't fire you. He laughed at that. Okay, cool. Just a bit of an in joke. Pow. Right. So Hindus. So this is her. This is Mother Earth. Yeah. That's her. That's Mother Earth. Even though it's a bit confusing here. There's 3 of her, and she's got a beard. She can have a beard sometimes if she wants. Again, like gender fluidity, right? Doesn't matter. Doesn't change anything. Like Artemis, the sexy lady of the nighttime, the god of the hunt, goddess of the hunt. She can be a dude. She can come down and be fucking Jesus Christ. She can walk around. She's like, oh, yeah. You know what's cool? Drink wine and banging whores. Seriously. That's what she's like. Yeah, that's party. It's fucking like, yeah, Mary Magdalene. You like a good time, right? She's like, yeah, fuck oath I do, Jesus. All right, well, let's fucking, like, I don't give a fuck if you fuck other dudes. It's fucking party. Like, it's wine, bang. Okay, we're not talking about Artemis. She's like, let's talk about Gaia. So this is Gaia. Yeah, Brahma is Gaia. Okay, everyone gets that. All right, great. We've laid the groundwork. This is Mother Earth. Brahma is Mother Earth, creator and protector, right? Now, Hindus will tell you, what should you not do with Brahma? Immediately, don't fuck around. Don't fuck around with Brahma. If Vishnu doesn't like Vishnu you should, yeah. I don't need to, yeah. Okay, everyone say that, please. Don't even say it out loud because we're already shivering. Imagine if they were best friends and they both could fuck you up. Yeah, you have to fight both of them. You wouldn't win. You can't win. You can't. You wouldn't. Anyway, so this is Mother Earth. That's Mother Nature, Brahma. So we've done Gaia, we've done Juno, we've done Brahma. What else have we done? Who else can we? Okay, here we go. Now, okay, all right. Yeah, we've got a surprise for you. So this is new information. Everyone already knew Jesus' deal. We'll get to that, though. I'm teasing it now. Okay, now, who's heard of animalism? So, this is who Native Americans worship. Brahma / Gaia / fucking Juno. Native Americans. Spirit Mother. That's her. Giver of life. Living entity. Source of wisdom. How did you end up treating America, white people? How the buffaloes doing over there? How the Native Americans doing? Who's seen fucking Killers of the Flower Moon? Who watched that? Yeah, Scorsese is watching this and going, "Oh fuck, oh it's way worse than he thought." Yeah, he's saying shit like, "Wow." That's because he's saying that right now. Martin Scorsese right now is saying that was a true story. We're lucky to be alive. That's what he's saying. Gaia says, Martin Scorsese, just for you. This is a message for you, Martin Scorsese. She loves you very much. She says thank you. She knows you get it. Yes, Gaia, Martin Scorsese. Now, I'm not going to be an intermediary between you and Gaia because she said, you already told me. You already talked to her. She is the Virgin Mary, bro. Martin Scorsese, this is the Virgin Mary. This is Mary, Mother of God. Catholics, rejoice. That's who it is. Mary, Mother of God, the Virgin Mary. Yeah, okay, I'll bring it up just so everyone feels included. All right. There, that's her. Same one. Brahma, Gaia, Juno, spirit mother, same. The same fucking one. That's her. Very mothering. Yeah, that's her. And Artemis. But, like, again, like I was saying yesterday about the depictions of Jesus, like, you gotta... Artemis is not a little baby. Artemis will fuck you up. She will. That's Vishnu. See, yeah, that's it. Gaia is saying right now. She's saying, like, that's she likes that one. She says that's a good one. She likes that one in particular. I'll put this on my fucking X account right now. Can everyone see that? Ros? All right. Does it go black when I click off? No, he says it doesn't. All right, cool. So, yeah, so everyone, just have a minute. Take, like while I share this on X. Okay, Gaia's in there. Yeah, she said she's in there. And you're all feeling in your heart. She's in your heart. She is love. I'm telling you, she is love. Gaia is love. Ah, that's a shame. All right, I'll do it probably later. But anyway, if you click on it, it'll work. Yeah, everyone's feeling love. I can feel that. Yeah, I'm getting the residual thing. Yeah, everyone. All right, we're all on the same page. This is great guns. This is great. All right, so all the Christians now, all the Hindus now. Yes, I need to. Oh, yeah, I haven't, honestly. Muslims, don't worry. I'm getting to you. I promise. We love you. Yes, we do. All of us, all three of us. We do. We love you. Yes, it's the same. Yeah. I can't go into too much detail. Like I'm working very closely with the Ayatollah. We are. He's talking to us right now. We will do. We'll do a whole video just for you. We wanted to do you specially because you're special, basically. Yeah, we know that there are a lot of okay, we can say this. My lawyers are saying it's okay to say this. There are a lot of cultural sensitivities that we're very aware of, right? So and that's why I don't talk that much about Catholicism either. You probably have noticed that. You have. Okay, cool. Right? And it's sort of the same. Like, we love all Muslims. All of us. Yeah. Gaia just said, everyone's her children. Everyone. All of us. Everyone. She's everyone's mum. Motherly love. Yeah. Okay, so everyone's feeling the love. Muslims, don't worry. She is in there. We'll find her. This is why Gaia. That's why the Taliban. They're saying you rip on the Taliban because the Taliban are pissing off Gaia / the Virgin Mary, Mother of God / Native American Spirit Mother / Juno, because you're being mean to girls. You're being mean to women. She's saying it's like you're being mean to her. Don't be mean to fucking Gaia. Like I said, the fucking bear. She's asking me to remind everyone. Yes, she is love. Yes, she is very lovely. This is a maternal image of her, all right? But like the bear, just like the bear, if you fuck with the bear's cubs, the bear is going to tear your arms off and then beat you to death with them. That's what they do. I'm not joking. She built it. She programmed it that way. Yeah. So don't fuck around. So we got Brahma. I'll run through them again. Okay. So we got Hindus have Brahma. That's the Virgin Mary. The Virgin Mary is Brahma. Mary, Mother of God, is Brahma. And Gaia and Juno. Okay. And very importantly, she wants me to put this one right at the fucking front. The Spirit Mother. She's almost tempted. It's like, stop calling me Gaia and start calling me the Spirit Mother. She's saying, no, don't do that. But yeah, because Native Americans have been wise the whole fucking time. They know. They're smart. They're smart. This is like rain dancers, right? That's a real thing. They work. That's what they're doing. They're like, hey, Gaia, can you please hook us up with some rain? And like, here's a pretty dance. Here's us getting along, being nice to each other and fucking and having a good time, eating peyote and shit. And Gaia goes like, cool. Yeah, all right. I'll give you water for that, for sure. Yeah. Raving. Go to a fucking they rave. Native Americans have been raving, going to raves, like doing their own raves and shit. And it literally makes it rain. That's Gaia. They're like, cool, yeah. Sick. You had a good time last night. Here's some water. You need some water? Yeah. You guys look thirsty. You were up all night dancing. Stay hydrated at the rave. That's what she's saying. Okay. But it's not all sweetness and light, unfortunately, because we'll do that. We'll do that first. So here's one you might not have been expecting. This is gonna fuck people up. This is Gaia. What the fuck? Worldwide, what the fuck? She can do that. She can do that. She can do that. Jesus came down and said, hey, I'm God. And what happens? So she's smart. Like I said, no, she doesn't need fucking... Cleopatra got a lot of attention, but Gaia didn't. She didn't need to... She just didn't... She's like, hey, Mark Anthony, let's hang out. Yeah. This is Gaia. She can do that. Okay, a couple of people have puked. A lot of people are puking. We're in the billions now. All right. Can YouTube handle it? Can I handle it? Well, I mean, I can handle the truth. This is all the shit I went through. Like, all of this shit. I was realizing this when I was walking around with a homeless guy. That's what I mean. That's why they did it. So it's like I was humble when it's like, by the way, we're your best friends. The most powerful people. The universe. Like, yeah, they're like, and Mr. Tapscott took it. Yeah, they're saying like, no, Mr. Tapscott, fucking legend. Like, he handled it like a pro. That's what they're saying. Yeah, he's just like, oh, whatever. Can we go to the pub, please? That's what he's like, you're the most powerful entity in the universe, Mr. Tapscott. And his response was, can I please go to the pub now? That was it. I just wanted to go to the fucking pub. And also kill a homeless guy. No, I didn't say that. No. I mean, they will be homeless. Joe will probably be homeless by the time he dies. But no, I didn't kill him. I didn't. No. Okay. Lawyers say it's okay. Yeah. I haven't killed him. Yeah. No. I don't know. I doubt he'll survive. But anyway, no. Yeah. This is Gaia. She can do that. Vishnu can come down as Jesus and walk around. He can do that. Vishnu can do that. Artemis can do that. She can do that. Gaia can do that. She can do that. I can do that. Here I am. Hello, I'm Mr. Tapscott. Okay, people are fucking freaking out. Roz, how are you doing? Okay, he's hanging in there like a champion. All right, not a jail champion, but a regular champion. All right, no, he's cool. Roz is like, yeah, fucking hell, you're shit. What, you think of some kind of pussy? That's what he just said. Yeah, well, not these kind of pussies, but you know what I mean, Roz. Yeah, it's all right, cool. Yeah, Artemis is in there. Yeah. Cool. All right, no. Guy saying, please push ahead, Mr. Tapscott, because this is, we need to get to this next bit. So, like I was saying, what fucking happens if you threaten what fucking happens if you threaten a mother bear's cubs? And how have you been treating Native Americans? This guy, she said, like, let's find my favorite Native American representation. It's the bad guy from Last of the Mohicans. This guy, because he's fucking angry. He's fucking angry. What's this shit I hear about you cunts shooting buffalo in their thousands to cut the tongues out and leave the rest behind and sell the tongue for 20 cents? Guy was watching you do that. Mary, Mother of God, was watching you do that. Spirit Mother was watching you do that. And she's like, what the fuck is this? White people? Nazis? That's who we're fighting. The Nazis. That's who did it. Yeah, whatever. Who gives a shit about Buffalo? I tell you who gives a shit. Gaia. Yeah, all Native Americans just like, yeah, well, fucking thank you. They're just like, yeah, duh. How is this? They reacted like, well, obviously. And that's the thing. When you rolled through and fucked everything up, when the white people rolled through, not you watching, because all right, we do have a lot of bad guys. Native Americans, when white people rolled across America, wiping everything out like a fucking disease, like with disease, they're just watching you go, like Native Americans are just watching you go like, you're fucking it up super badly. I can't believe how badly you're fucking it up. And now that guys come down, stepped in and said, there's going to be about, they're like, well, duh, obviously. Like, and everyone's surprised. Native Americans just like, oh, okay, cool. All right, yeah, all right, thanks. Hey, like, yeah, that's what they're doing. They're just like, well, we know. We've always known. Like, yeah, people of India are the same. India, ironically, India and Indians, they're just like, oh, yeah. I said this on X. It's like, people are like, well, why don't you fucking post all this shit about like India and Indians? It's like, we don't need to. Don't need to. They're already like, yeah, talk about us if you want on the internet. We don't give a shit. We already know. They already know. But yeah, I'm going to tell the story again because I love it. Everyone loves it. It was like, yes, this makes sense. Because when I said fucking baby Jesus representation of him was like to fucking cancer for Joe Biden after he's dead from cancer, like nailed to a fucking cross. Skinny and emaciated. Yeah. And that's what they're saying. It's propaganda to say, like, if you go around saying you're God, we'll fuck you up like this. That's what it is. But what they didn't realize and what Joe didn't realize, and that's why I can confirm, that's basically, he said, like, actually what he said yesterday, that's what Joe Biden did. He's like, I don't have to listen to this fucking loser. You're letting Mr. Tapscott out of jail before Christmas, right, Joe? Yes. Don't let him out of jail before Christmas. Broke a promise to Jesus. Jesus is Vishnu. Joe lied to fucking Vishnu, the psycho. And what happened, Joe? What happened when you broke a promise to fucking Vishnu / Jesus Christ / Artemis? That's what fucking happens, Joe. Cancer at the brick. All Native Americans are just going like, well, yeah, like, we knew that. We knew that. They're like, yeah, all right. Yeah, okay, hey, you're here. All right. We knew you were coming, obviously. But you saw all this shit. And I was like, well, what's going to happen? We know what's going to happen. We know. Like, they're going to fucking come down. Like, they'll come down and kick your ass. Like, they will. They'll fucking do it. And they're all right. Here we are. Here we are. Yes, all right. Fucking shout out from the Navajos. Because I remember I went and hung out with them. I just like at fucking Monument Valley. I went there. Went to the Grand Canyon, and they're like, this guy's cool. Yeah. And they're sounding off the actual people who I met. I bought souvenirs from. Yeah, they remember. I bought a little turtle. Guy, it's a fucking turtle. You know that representation of the fucking universe, of the planet on the turtle's back? Whose back is that? That's Gaia. That's who it is. It's true. It's an accurate fucking image. It's accurate. That's what it is. We on her back. She is Mother Earth. She is the planet. She is. She's nature. She's Mother Nature. That's who it is. That's who you've been dealing with. That's who you've been fucking. She's saying, don't do pictures of a bird. And you're trying to make me do fucking pictures of a bird. How does she feel now? What's that, guy? Oh, she is fucking pissed. Not just about that, but it's like, she's like, that illustrates the point. Mr. Tapscott said, no pictures of a bird. By the way, you're watching No Pictures of a Bird, a podcast by Mr. Tapscott. I'm Mr. Tapscott. She's saying right now, Mr. Tapscott said, fucking said, no pictures of a bird. He fucking told you, no pictures of a bird. What did you do, Joe Biden? More pictures of a bird. Nah, you're an idiot. You're a fucking idiot. And that's the thing. I'm saying, it's exactly the same. Joe Biden, if you climbed into the fucking, it's like, I'll climb into the polar bear enclosure at the zoo, and you get, just like in Anchorman, and you get your fucking arm ripped off. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Everyone gets this. Everyone understands this. And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. Well, sorry doesn't put your arm back on, does it, Joe? Like, you can be, it's all about your shoulder if you want. But I mean, like, I don't know. I mean, once you get your arm ripped off, like, everyone understands this. Everyone. Joe Biden. Okay, let me ask you this, Joe. Now, I've explained. I'm talking to Joe Biden now because he is watching. No, there, look, this guy. Look at that. Yeah, yes, that's what they're saying. Like, yeah, fuck you, Joe Biden. That's what they're fucking saying. Let me ask you this, Joe Biden. Now that you realize how badly you fucked up, and I've fucking told you, I've explained to you, I've been fucking spamming you with the Coffee That's for Closers video that clearly says, I don't give a shit. And I explained it. I explained what Coffees for Closers means. I explained it. It means I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if you're a nice guy. I've seen your ex thing. It says dad, father, husband. I don't give a fuck. No one gives a fuck. Gaia does not give a fuck. The bear in the enclosure that you've climbed into does not give a fuck if you have kids or not. It will rip your fucking arm off. What action have you taken, knowing now that you're crying, you're sobbing? What action have you taken to unenslave the Jews that we fucking told you not to do? What action have you taken? Nothing. Put the fires in the fucking bag, Joe. Don't enslave the fucking Jews. How many Jews have you unenslaved? How many calls have you made? How many people? Oh, fucking get them out of the fucking jail. All of those people that I put in jail for no reason. How many people? Like, get that guy out of fucking jail now. None. Nah. Nothing. You've done nothing. We fucking said, don't enslave the fucking Jews. What did you do? Enslave the fucking Jews and everyone else. Native Americans, you are also under certain definitions considered Jews, and I don't have to explain that to them. They get it. They're like, yeah. He's saying, like, don't enslave holy people. That's what he's saying. They get it. We don't have to explain it to them. They're just like, yeah. They know all of this. They know all of it. Hey, Joe, if you want to feel even worse than you already do, watch Killers of the Flower Moon by Martin Scorsese. Martin Scorsese now realizes he sees what he means. Sees what I mean. Because when I first started talking to Martin Scorsese, he said, oh, I'm sorry, I made mafia gangster movies and stuff. I'm like, dude, that's what we want. Like, because he thought he had to make more movies like fucking, I don't know, Passion of the Christ or something. I'm like, nah. Like, don't. Which is a fantastic point, because Martin Scorsese did make Silence, right? And many people haven't seen that one. It's not like a big block. It's not like Goodfellas. It's not like a blockbuster. But Silence that's got to outwork, because that's Mum's fucking. This is another reason. Okay, so I've spoken at length about, I haven't spoken that much, but Japan is the only nation on earth to have been nuked 3 times. Twice by the Americans and once by who do you think did this one? So Japan, like Shinto Buddhism, it's animalism, right? Isn't it? Okay, yes. What's animalism? It's fucking Gaia. That's your god. That's your god, right? That's Japan. That's the spirit of Japan. And you fucking made her so angry. You pissed her off so much that she nuked you. She's happy. Yeah, tell him. Naruhito, fuck you. I'm telling you. Like, that's what I mean. This happened on your watch, Naruhito. Don't enslave the fucking Jews. Don't burn down the Amazon rainforest. No pictures of a fucking bird. She said to say that. Say that. No pictures of a bird, Naruhito. You got nuked. 3 fucking times. Only nation on the planet to have been nuked 3 times. Fuck you, Naruhito. The entire world. Joe Biden is tempted to do. He's like, should I feel like the B2s? He's like, should we do another fucking Doolittle raid? And I'm like, actually. Z's is like, well, so we went. I'll hit the button now. No, don't. No nuclear war, please. It's just one cunt. Well, yeah, Godzilla. That was our warning to you to fucking pull your head in, and you didn't listen, and now you get Godzilla. This is Godzilla. Gaia, that's her telling you, like, if you fuck up, if you keep fucking it up, it's gonna be some dramas, mate. No pictures of a bird. Naruhito, fuck you. Like, yeah, she said, yeah, we're all agreed. Yo, fucking, this guy is a cock-spanking clown. It's all you. So I hate you. I hate you. Naruhito, he's watching. Okay, he's not crying this time, but he probably should be. No, he doesn't believe us. All right, the entire world just went, bro. Like, and I'm like, well, that's what I mean. That's why I don't like him. He's deluded, right? He's not connected to fucking reality. Just that on its own. Like, you've had, look at their record. Nuked 3 times. Like, no one else in the world has been nuked 3 times. Even if all of this is bullshit. Even if everything I've done is all staged or made up. Doesn't matter. Because I'm just some guy pointing shit out on YouTube going like, you've been nuked 3 times. No one else has been nuked that many times. You know, Naruhito. Okay, I think our message has landed. Gaia, how are you feeling about things? Yeah, okay, yeah, she's okay. She says, okay, I think they're starting to fucking get it. Get the plastic out of the fucking ocean. Stop slaughtering fucking elephants. You've still got poaching. Stop burning down the Amazon rainforest. Don't fucking burn down Australia. 3 billion animals. Okay, ScoMo's on the line. Is he getting? No, he's not. Of course not. He's ScoMo. He's not getting it. He's not. Get fucked from Nelligan is the quote from everyone else. That's who you're fucking with. That's who gets angry. She'll fuck you up. Artemis / Vishnu / Rama / Jesus Christ will fuck you up. Either of these two will fuck you up. What will I do? What will I do? Okay, Roz thinks that this is a great place for a break. I agree. See, Roz, am I an unreasonable guy? No fucking way, he says. And he's not just saying that because he's scared shitless. He's not. He's not scared. Like, and not in a bad way. So he knows. He hasn't enslaved anyone. He hasn't murdered anyone. He hasn't burnt down a fucking rainforest. He doesn't need to be. He knows he doesn't need to be scared because he's just some dude doing his job and not enslaving the Jews, and also not fucking trying to make me do pictures of a fucking bird. No pictures of a bird. Okay, now's a good time to bring this one back. Now they're shitting their pants again. We'll do this. We will do this. I'm gonna share some music as well. I'm gonna play some music by Julia Jacqueline. To such souls on their own ground, on their own ground, on their own this just in. Auntie Meredith has flipped. Finally. Fucking finally. Took you long enough, bitch. Saying sorry through tears. Well, save it for the judge. Like, I don't know. Fucking do your time and we'll talk. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Will you be proud of her? I know what you would do if it was the other way around, Auntie Meredith. If the roles were reversed, I know what you'd do if I asked you to forgive me for something. I just wrote you a letter that said, can you please stop? Like, all you have to do, write an email. Nick, do you want to come to Meredith? Please. Hi, Nick. I'm Auntie Meredith. That's it. That's all I asked you to do. What did you do instead? Try to murder me. So, cry me a river, you stupid cunt.
Inside the dream, case for wanting. Don't you know that everything changes? Everything changes. Time comes, we'll get on that flight. I got a feeling I won't do it alone. I got a feeling that everything changes. Everything changes. Everything is changing. Everything is changing. I left it there. That city had me. I got a feeling I'm good. It's just a feeling. Hiding my depression from my housemates. I don't know them well enough yet to cry in the kitchen. Shower head by the empty bed. I yell down the hallway, I'm going to the store, but instead I walk to the local football field, and I walk around in circles, find a quiet corner and cry, 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 cry. Open your eyes, run back, baby. Let them think that I'm alive. If I come home empty-handed, go use your head, buy another loaf of bread. When I walk back through the door, I'll say, you can never have too much bread, and try not to cry, 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 cry. make them food. I make them laugh. I say, I'll clean up. You should get another night. I stop and I wait, stuck in my mind. I close the kitchen door and hold on to the sleeping.
Okay, rolls of approves of throat clearing. So yeah, well, you got to do it. It's fine. It's a casual format, he says. It's not like the Sunday program. Did he work on that? Rose, did you work on Sunday? He did. Wow, I love that show. Yeah, they axed it. Yeah, because it was too good. That sounds fucking right. So that was Julia Jacqueline. What the fuck? The fantastic Julia Jacqueline. Everyone loves Julia. We all love Julia. Everyone loves Julia Jacqueline. Everyone. Oh, no, probably not Joe, but I don't know. Maybe you would. Joe, maybe you could give her a listen. Maybe if you're on fucking morphine or pain medic opioids, they probably swooped in and said, you can. Yeah, some fucking slimebag doctor has almost definitely approached Joe Biden and said, like, hey, would you like some opioids? Maybe if you used your influence. If you became an opioid lobby for us, we could give you some opioids for your fucking pain medication during your cancer treatment, Joe. They probably have. They have. All right, they have. That's happened. Any fucking opportunity, right? You're watching. Well, you're watching a lot of things. Ooh. Are you fucking watching your back, murderers? Because anyway, you're watching No Pictures of a Bird, a podcast by Mr. Tapscott. I'm Mr. Tapscott. This is Mr. Tapscott. Take a picture. Hide it in your shop if you fucking want. No, don't do that. Don't do pictures of Mr. Tapscott. That would be fucked. Like, yeah, okay, we'll do the thing. We will do the thing. All right, hang on. Yeah, so anyway, this is the final fucking deadline. If you're implicated in crimes like the murder of Shane Warne, if you're implicated in that one, Cricket Australia sounding off. Yeah, fuck yeah. Woo! They're drinking for Warnie. If you're implicated in the murder, like the murder of Shane Warne, I can say that now. Yeah, it's great. Like Auntie Meredith. Almost definitely is. Definitely is the AFP saying. No, yeah, say it. Auntie Meredith implicated in the murder of Shane Warne. Formally, someone's rolled on someone. Making a statement. It was the right thing to do. I'll give you that. Is she making a statement? Did she come to you, AFP, or did you approach her? No, okay. No. Yeah, well, are you okay? She said she's crying. She says she's sorry. I think she's more sorry that she's been caught than, yeah, and they say, no, that's definitely it. She's sorry that she got caught. She's not sorry that fucking Warnie fucking got Warnie. Someone killed Warnie. What type of psycho fucking kills 60,000 koalas in a bushfire? I'd just like to, Gaia would just like me to fucking reiterate the statements that we made together, a joint statement between myself, Gaia, and fucking Artemis, that if koalas go extinct, no universe for anyone. Honestly, that's the red line. We set a fucking red line. She says she loves everything. She loves us all. That's a fucking red line. She made it. She could break it easily. Like easily, like too easily. Koalas. Now, we're all confident. We are all confident. We do have faith in humanity enough. We know there are enough good guys out there that we will save the koala. Koalas now, I'm being informed, SAS are protecting fucking wildlife reserves just in case these psychos have heard me say don't murder koalas and then go out to try and murder koalas. People have already been caught trying to do it. Idiots. I mean, yeah, well, you fucking retards. You're gonna get caught. You're gonna get shot dead. Like, yeah, they're saying we'll shoot you dead. Like, if we spot you trying to kill a koala, will you deadly force authorized? Albo's done it. Backed up by the Governor General, King of England, made a fucking phone call. The King of England made a fucking phone call and said, deadly force, or threat. He can do this. He's got the power. Check the Constitution. The King of England can do this in Australia. He's got the power to do this. He's like, this literally happened. The King of England picked up the fucking phone and said, anyone caught trying to hurt a koala can be shot dead. Will be shot dead. No, they said, don't say and. You will be shot dead if you try and hurt a koala. So maybe we should just get a bunch of koalas, stick them in the middle. That's what you did with me. I walked around. People come out. Hey! We just get a bait and switch. We'll just get a scarecrow. It's like a scarecrow, but a koala. Like a bait koala. You just like stick it up there. Yeah, they fucking idiots run up. Oh, there it is. Get it? Yeah, that was actually. SAS like, oh, actually, that's a good idea. Yeah, wait, yeah, we'll do it. Yeah, all right. You're watching No Pictures of a Bird, a podcast by Mr. Tapscott. Mr. Tapscott. We're all look. I gotta say, it's look. Love is a battlefield. There you go, Pat Benatar. Okay, here's the final fucking deadline. If you've done something retarded, if you're worried about dying in jail, if you want amnesty, if you want immunity from prosecution, then your only path to amnesty is to meet the fucking deadline. Meet the fucking deadline. If you want amnesty, I'm going to repeat myself. If you want amnesty, if you want immunity from prosecution for anything, meet the fucking deadline. Do not fuck with us. Joe fucked with us. Don't fuck with us. Perfectly legal. Prosecute you to the fullest extent of the law. Prosecute. We will do it. We will. You know now. We are not fucking around. We do not fuck around. We don't. We don't lie. None of us. Me, all of us. We're the same. We're not one entity, but we all share the same. They're all like, no, we agree, 100%. Listen to fucking Mr. Tapscott. No pictures of a bird. Don't enslave the fucking Jews. If you've done something bad, no murder. This is your deadline. Contact AFP, contact FBI, contact FSB. If you're in Russia, contact MSS. Do it. Fucking do it. Contact MI5. Don't go to local police. Don't go to local police. Contact those agencies specifically and tell them you wish to make a statement. It is your only path to immunity. You will not get immunity if you do not do it. If you want amnesty, then your only path to amnesty is to meet the fucking deadline. Meet the fucking deadline. You tried to enslave us. You killed our friends. Now we will be repaid through silver and blood. In blood, sorry. We will be repaid through silver in blood. We fucking said it. How many times have we fucking said it? You didn't take us seriously. We wrote a whole fucking book. We did a thing. We did a whole fucking thing. It's all in here. Don't enslave the fucking Jews. Or anyone. Don't murder. Don't murder. I'm going to do a very quick murder versus kill thing. Just in case. Any of you. Just in case. All right? I'll stop sharing. This is it. This is your last chance. We're not doing this again. We won't do that. We won't do another amnesty. We won't. We've had warning after warning after warning. After warning. You fucked up. You fucked up. You fucked up. You'll die in jail, I promise. Anyone, yeah, you will. You'll die in jail. When you're convicted, the judge is going to make sure that you die in jail. There's no. Everyone's like, no. I'll be there. I'll wait outside the court. When you get out, I'll throw this at your fucking head. This one. I'll throw it at your fucking head. Cunts. 60,000 fucking koalas, man. Fuck. Yeah. All right. Yes, that's true. I'm either the best actor in the world or I'm really genuinely fucking angry. Which one do you think is more likely? Fuck. Warnie. Fucking Warnie. Cooksuck. What type of fucking sociopath? Speaking to the name of today's episode is James McGrath. What should we talk about next? Who wants to talk about something else? All right, let's bring it back down to earth because we've been talking about. Let's do questions. That's a great idea. Yeah, that's a great idea. That really is. I'll start doing that. Let's get some jokes back up in this bitch. Oh yeah, I was gonna do my today's itchy and scratchy, which is like So like what I want to do the pictures of a bird. All right, stop sharing. Let me think of one. Okay. Because I did the low-hanging fruit ones. It's like I can put my hand up your ass. I can put my hand up your ass. Draw a picture of a bird on my hand. You fucking stuck on the X-ray. I found it. I could do that. They said that's a great idea. You should do that. I found your fucking picture of a bird. I did do like a 7 thing, like a 7, the serial killer from 7 thing, where each one is like a different picture of a bird. And then they was like, "Oh, how are we going to solve this murder?" And then I got to investigate my own crime. Like, how am I going to solve this one? And the murder, like, "Hey, I did it." A million people, I did it. Hey, Mr. Tapscott, here's my phone number. I wrote it on the side of my van. Idiots. Okay, I'm stalling for time. Everyone's okay. That's obvious. That's obvious to everyone what I was doing there. Because I was trying to think of the picture of a bird. I started talking shit instead. It's my coping mechanism. If I can't think of what I want to do, that's not illegal to say on the internet. And then my lawyers are going, "No, you can't do that. You can't stick that there. You can't even say that. You can't cut that off. You can't talk about cutting that off and putting that there. You just can't. You can't do like a human centipede thing. You can't even say human centipede." The human picture of a bird. Okay, that's it. That's today's. There you go. I did it. A human centipede. I will. Hey, you want me to do it? I'll go out. Who would like me to do a picture of a bird? And I'll find 10 shops. I'll do 10 pictures of a bird and I'll take each one. And so, all right, I've got the final picture of a bird and I'll do a human centipede thing. Stitch two fucking together, and then I'll feed you each picture of a bird. Like, it has to work. It's for each picture of a bird that you maybe find. Whatever it is, a tea towel, a coffee cup with a fucking bird on it. These have sharks. Here's a picture of a shark. It's not a picture of a bird, so it's acceptable. We got some cats over here. I'll feed them all fucking to you. A human centipede. Like, everyone's like, all right, that's a good one. Yeah. Yeah, and then when I finally got like a stack of shit at the end, I was like, I'll get the lead one. It's like, all right, human centipede. Like, here, lead the whole thing. Right. Here it is. There's the pictures of a bird. It's a stinking pile of shit. That's what it is. That's pictures of a bird. That's pictures of a bird. Who'd like to hear a story, kids? What did I get up to yesterday with my tales of being a criminal? Yeah, okay, everyone's saying bring it back down to earth. We've done space stuff. We've talked about spirits. We've talked about how much of a fucking psycho Gaia is and how she's my best friend. And Artemis is also my best friend and we're a family. We spoke about that. You know now. Right? We don't have to write another book, do we? You're not gonna make us write another fucking book. Because I'm going to write some books, but I don't have to keep writing like "Don't enslave the Jews" over and over again, like I'm in the fucking Shining. Like, don't enslave the Jews, don't enslave the Jews, don't enslave the Jews. No pictures of a bird, and then bust into your fucking house with an axe. You know. Here's Johnny. Mr. Tapscott. Yeah. Everyone can appreciate that joke. Because everyone knows that Stanley Kubrick was murdered for being really fucking good at making movies. And, the world was robbed of his talent too early. And now we're going to get justice for that cunt. No, he's not. No. Stanley Kubrick's not a cunt. Okay, we'll do another retroactive judgment. Stanley Kubrick. Oh, can confirm. Artemis and Gaia are looking after him. That's true. See what I'm hinting at here? Ooh, big reveals. We actually just did some big reveals. So we've established Gaia was Cleopatra. I mean, that should be big news. So that kind of gives you a hint at the type of space magic that we can do. She can do that. And I'm sure many of you are asking, well, if fucking Cleopatra was Gaia, a god, what other gods are out there, you know? Who else? Who else was God from history? We know Jesus. We'll do it. How do we know you're not a donkey brain man? Do you have such a certificate? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I've told you, like there are ghost bandicoots. I told that story yesterday. Didn't I? Yeah, that was yesterday. Ghost bandicoots. That's the thing. We can do that. They did that. Here's a bandicoot. Also, it's a ghost. I like ghosts. I like bandicoots. I like them. I like them both. Put them together. Great. But you can't always use that formula because it's not like I like bandicoots and I also like sandwiches. So I'm not going to eat a fucking bandicoot sandwich. I like Joe, or Naruhito, who almost definitely had a fucking koala barbecue. They did have a koala barbecue. I don't know how many koalas they ate. ScoMo was there. I don't know how many koalas of the koala barbecue they ate, but they fucking definitely burned fucking a lot of koalas. Indirectly. Like what I say. Just say indirectly. That's what you have to say. Negligent. Yeah. Negligent homicide of 60,000 fucking koalas. This is why, by the way, everyone, Buddhists, if you walk around, if you're striving for enlightenment, who do you think's actually like? Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's a thing. Yeah. I was going to talk about Silence, actually. I'll do this one real quick. So Silence, the movie, a fantastic film by Martin Scorsese. I was going to judge Kubrick. So Kubrick, no, not a murderer, not an enslaver. He made people work hard on his movies, but definitely not a slaver. Good guy, being looked after right now by these two. He's saying, yes, thank you, Mr. Tapscott. Stanley Kubrick's saying that right now. Yes, I can do that. I can do that. Hey, Stan. He said, what's your favourite movie of mine, Mr. Tapscott? And I'm telling him, I actually like 2001. He's like, yeah, that's a good one. I can do that. See you soon, Stanley. More to be revealed, everyone else. Fuck them, bro. Like, he's saying, thank you. Like, how confident are you that you can bring them to justice? I'm like, yeah. Are they all dead? He's asking. Like, no, they're not. No, they're not. They're not. Because, yeah, it was like, Stanley, I'm talking to Stanley Kubrick right now. I can do that. I can do that. Yeah. I can do that. And Stanley is asking me, and no, this isn't good. No, nah, we know what you think. No, it's not a fucking magic show. It's not a puppet show. See, I knew, guys, I knew, team. And they're like, nah, but you kind of have to. You can't pretend. You're gonna have to just fucking break it to them eventually. But I'm gonna no one get it. Well, and they're like, well, I need. How can it get worse than now? That's good. Yeah. So anyway, no, Stanley, they're still around because what they did was there are old people involved, but they kind of fucking contracted it out to young people. So yeah, it wasn't that long ago. We can get them. Yeah, we'll catch them. We will. We promise. Yeah, all right, can confirm. We know who they are. FBI have been bugging them. We don't, and they're prolific. I'm being told. Yeah, it's a team. Yeah, professional team. So yeah. They're on the hook. They'll fry. They will. Donald Trump just said, I'm going to cook them. They're going to get gassed or they'll go to Guantanamo Bay or something. Yeah, they'll be fucked. Electric chair probably. Yeah. Everyone's saying electric chair. Okay, cool. Bye-bye, fuckwits. There you go, Stanley. You're a good guy. You made good movies. Oh, yeah, you made people. It's like slavery. You paid them, You had high standards. It's just if you don't pay them. If you have high standards, you don't pay people. That's slavery. You paid them. They got paid. We built careers. It's I worked on that sick movie. He's like, yeah, actually, that's a good point. Yeah, okay. Yeah. All right. Thanks, Dan. Great talk. Anyway, Silence by Martin Scorsese. Martin Scorsese is still very much on the earth, and he is also being looked after. He's having a great time with Gaia and Artemis, my best friends. Gaia is my lover. She wants me to make that very clearly. Gaia is my lover. Aldous Harding, yes. I also love you extremely deeply. Sylvia Jeffries, I love you too. All right, they winked. But yeah, they know about this. Yeah, they're like, all right, cool. Yeah, Gaia, that's my lover. So don't fuck with Mr. Tapscott's lover. Needless to say, what's Gaia gonna do? I told you what she does if you threaten her kids. What are you gonna do if you threaten me? What's she gonna do if you threaten me? She's not even talking. She's like, she's doing the face I made before. She's like, yeah. She says if she sees one more fucking picture of a bird, because that's the thing. I explained it to her, and now she's equated asking me to do a picture of a bird with trying to enslave me. And so she's like in her name, like, yeah, no, she's like, nah, like, if you do that, you're basically saying Nick Tapscott deserves to be enslaved. Which is a clear violation of our stringent no enslavement of Jews or anyone else policy. Joe Biden. I'm going to take my job. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, this will lead us into our next topic. Oh, fuck. I was going to talk about Martin Scorsese. So Silence, right? So Silence is a great movie for many reasons. Not just because it was made by Martin Scorsese, Andrew Garfield's in it, Liam Neeson's in it. Everyone involved in all of those guys are great, by the way. Andrew and Liam. You've fucking done the legends. Thank you so much, Liam, especially you, because you're like a reputed badass. So if you get on the fucking, if they put your face on a poster that says "Fight Nazis," I'm Liam Neeson, and I'm a badass in real life as well as on the screen. Fucking sick, brother. Yes, yeah. Fuck oath, we will. Yeah, we will. Fucking yeah. I know my noise cancelling. They can't cancel me here. That's the good type of cancel culture, by the way. I might have to pause maybe for a bit. But anyway. Rob Roy, that's the one. Yeah, Rob Roy himself, he knows. You don't take shit. You can't let these cunts, like, kill fucking Wardy, kill Cooks, though. Yeah, no, Brian Epstein. Yeah, exactly. That's the one he said. He's like, Brian Epstein. You fucking animals. Motherfuckers. That's what this is. He's like, FBI, like, MI5, I'm coming in. Like, you know. Yeah, it's like, whoa. All right, done. Andrew Garfield did the same thing. He's like, nah, civic responsibility. He's like, nah, exactly what I just said. And he made a movie about how fucking much of a cunt Zuckerberg is. And he still is a cunt, Zuckerberg, by the way. Andrew Garfield went, I know how bad he is. Hello, FBI, I want to help. Yeah, bam. Rooney Mara talked him into it. Rooney, you fucking legend. Yes. Yeah, she's watching. Rooney. No, we all love Rooney. Everyone loves Rooney. We won't do a live judgment now because I do want to get to my point, which is that Silence is actually a fantastic movie because it's related. Gaia's in it. She's in it. And Artemis. So basically what happened there is because that's like Gaia's territory, Japan, technically. We don't break it up like that, but different regions sort of have like they worship different, Native Americans were like, they loved the spirit mother. They loved her. And then like, Rome and Greece and shit, they like fucking building buildings and crap. For me, whatever. Doesn't matter. Like, doesn't matter. Technically, you should sort of have a bit of everything everywhere. We're everything everywhere. So, Gaia. Yeah, so Silence is about missionaries going to Japan to try and convert the local populace to Christianity. I'm not going to go through the whole thing, but the point of that movie is that, like, so Jesus, Artemis, is in it. So Andrew Garfield's there, like, Jesus, help me. The irony was that Jesus was trying to help the whole time. That whole movie, I watched it with them. They're like, look, these idiot missionaries were so committed to like the victim Jesus, they didn't see the signs. We were trying to fucking help him. He was asking us to help him, and we just wouldn't take the help. We're trying to help him. They did. In that movie, if you rewatch Silence, you'll see them trying to help him. It's like, here's a million opportunities to get the fuck out. Like, dude, you don't. But he was so committed to his trinkets and his like symbols. He's like, well, if it's not if the cross isn't this dimension, that's not a real cross. And like trying to fucking kiss up Jesus' ass. So, oh, Jesus, help me. Yeah, I love you, Jesus, blah, blah, blah. Jesus was trying. Jesus tried. It's like all that shit. But it's like, look, all you have to do is stamp on this thing. All you have to do, step on my picture. Jesus doesn't give a fuck. Jesus is like, do it, bro. Like, honestly, just fucking do it. I don't give a shit. I could take that poster. I've told Artemis. I've said it to everyone. I'll put it on the internet. That is Artemis. I could take it into the toilet and wipe my ass with it. Artemis would laugh. She's like, that's hilarious, Nick. She doesn't give a fuck. She doesn't care. She doesn't. She really doesn't. Have I enslaved any Jews? No. Am I a murderer? No. No. I'm not a murderer. No. She doesn't care. She's just like, oh. Who gives a shit? She told me that was the thing. Yeah. She's like, dude, take fucking Jesus Christ. She literally, she said this. This is her. This is her. This is her joke. Take Jesus Christ and put him in a wood chipper. I don't give a fuck. That was her, because that's fishing. He's like, oh, whatever. It's just a flash puppet. I don't give a shit. make another one. Like, who cares? So in that movie, Silence, like, and the guy, because that's Gaia's territory. That's Gaia and Artemis working together. Andrew Garfield's go, help me, Jesus. Oh, the Japanese have got me in prison and shit. And it's just like, well, dude, like, step on the thing. That's it. Like, just tell them what they want to hear. Get the fuck out of jail. We'll hook you up. And that's what he did. So in the end, that's what happened. Because Gaia doesn't care. Artemis doesn't care. He's like, oh. He stepped on my picture. I didn't give you, oh my God. Yeah. And that plays into the, Jesus is that fucking sensitive. So, okay. Dude, get out of fucking jail. Like, get out of jail. Like, if you step on this thing, we'll let you out of jail. That's Gaia and Artemis. Like, here. Like, please help me, Jesus. All right. Yeah. Step on the thing. Didn't hear. Like I'm saying, like, that's the thing. It's like they've always been there. We've always been there, all three of us. We've always been there. We've always been trying to fucking help you. Because you say shit like that. It's like, help me. You're like, all right. Step on the thing. Get out of jail. Done. Liam Neeson goes in and goes like, dude, just fucking tell him. Like, he explains it. It's like, yeah, I think you're a bit too committed to you're a little bit too committed to Marvel MCU Spider-Man, Andrew Garfield. It's like, who cares? Like Liam Neeson says, it's like, who gives a shit? Like, do it. Just tell them what they want to hear and fucking tell them what they want to hear. Get the wife. Done. Like, Liam Neeson's like, yeah, I don't give a shit. Like, that's fine. Take the wife. Like, here's a wife. Gaia gave him a wife. That was her. In that movie, Liam Neeson's character. Gaia's like, all right, I'll hook you up with the fucking wife. Like, done. Liam Neeson comes out, oh, that's actually pretty good. Just step on the thing and get married, hang out. Got a house, got a wife, got kids. Japan's fine. Like, the people of Japan are awesome. At the top, they're questionable, as we've established. Anyway. Narrator. Oh, that's lovely. Thank you, Gaia. Gaia just gave me a lovely compliment, which I'm not going to repeat on air because this is just for us. And she says, that's nice that I said that. There you go. She just gave me a kiss. Yeah, that's it. Like, you're not that committed. You don't need to... if it's not fucking... What do they call it? Like, all those nerds. Canon. Like, well, it's not canon for Spider-Man to wear purple shorts. Like, who gives a fuck? Like, that's what they're saying. Like, who fucking cares? Who fucking cares? No one cares. We don't care. We don't give a shit. I've read this like once and a half. Like, who cares? It's a good book. It's a good read. I like it. None of us are that committed to it. Like, yeah, I wrote it. Who cares? Who cares? Just don't enslave the Jews. That's the message that's in there is important. That's the important thing. It's like, as long as you take it away, I don't give a shit if you've read it 1,000 times. If you don't understand Joe Biden, you don't understand the part about not enslaving the fucking Jews or anyone, and you don't also understand Jesus' lesson of please be nice to each other. That's all you have to do. Just chill the fuck out and be nice to each other. Don't murder each other. Just don't do it. Don't be a corporate greedy scumbag Roman. That was Jesus' thing. You don't need to read this book, too. Like, if you get there without reading it, I don't give a shit if you ever read it. I don't care. I'm like that. Ask around. Yeah, everyone's like, oh, have I ever said to anyone, all of you, everyone who knows me, have you read my CV? No. Gaia, yeah, she knows. She candle lady. She's like, you never mentioned it. I'm like, yeah, why would I? I don't care. Yeah, everyone is now saying, I was like, oh yeah, like, if you haven't read my CV and memorized it word for word, fuck you. Like, I'll burn you. I'll burn your house down. Like, I've never done that. Yeah, it's the same. It's the same. If you get the point of the CV, which is to say, yeah, hey, I'm good at writing. Like, I get then. It's like, oh, I don't think you're good at writing. It's like, well, I wrote this thing. No. As long as you get there, it's fine. I don't give a shit if you read the CV, as long as you thought I was a writer. Same. I don't give a shit if you read this, as long as you don't enslave the fucking Jews, Joe. Don't enslave the Jews. Joe Biden. What happens? What happens when you enslave the Jews, Joe Biden? Or anyone. And also, lie to fucking Vishnu / Jesus / Artemis. Don't lie to Artemis. She'll fuck you up. She will fuck you up. See, what's happened here is that you lied to Artemis. And Gaia takes that personally because she reacted the same way I did, which is like, well, so you made Artemis a promise, you broke a promise to Artemis, therefore forcing Artemis into a position where she had to break a promise to me, and therefore Gaia, fuck. And she went, what the fuck, Joe Biden? She reacted the same way I did. It's like, fuck. Like, I was fuming. I was. And then Gaia saw that I was angry and went, you made Nick Tapscott angry. Because you forced Artemis into a position where she had to break a promise to Mr. Tapscott. Not good. Not a smart move, bro. Not a smart move. No. Okay, everyone gets that. I can move on from that now. Anyway, that Martin Scorsese Silence is a good movie. You should watch it. You should. Anyway, Gaia's in that. That's Gaia. That's Gaia trying to, and think about that. Or Christians, everyone. Think about that. When you watch that movie, it's like all he has to do is step on the thing. But Artemis is like, do it. Dude, fucking step on it. Who cares? Andrew Garf's like, please, help me, Jesus. All right. I'll help you. Step on the thing. Done. There's the help. You didn't take the help. You didn't eat it. So I'm talking to you, bro. You asked me for help. I'm helping you. Didn't do it. Yeah, didn't do it. Oh, well. What should we talk about? Roz is saying he'd like me to explain. Only because he thinks it's my good idea. Okay. God made man in his own image. Okay, I can do that. Yeah, all right. This is a good one. Yeah, I'm glad you. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. Because, so that's the thing. It's like, so that's true. That's actually true. Yeah, God made man in his own image. So what does that mean exactly? Pretty much just that. So what we're saying is, like, we just think of us like people. That's it. It's just like, that's it. That's it. We're just people. That's Mum. That's Gaia. We've all got distinctive personalities, right? If you figure us out, yeah, it's just like anyone else. It's like, all right, we're the new guy. We're the new guy at the office. Don't treat me like you treated me when I was the new guy at the office. But yeah, if you figure us out, you'll figure us out. That's it. That's all that means. It's just like, just treat us like people. You know, treat us the same way. Like don't lie to Gaia. Like, don't lie to Artemis. Don't lie to us. No, don't, because it'll hurt our feelings. Yeah, that's it. Don't hurt our feelings. They've I've hurt their feelings before all this shit happened. I hurt their feelings, and they let me know. Yeah, they did. They let me know. I didn't realize it at the time, but thinking back, it's like, oh wait, is that because did that bad thing happen to me because I said that? And they're like, yeah. I'll tell you exactly. All right, a lot of people say, really, what happened? Well, what happened was I went to a party and there was a Christian there, and she was like, there was a lot of crossover, and now they're both saying, oh wait, that was your instinct kicking and saying she was a bitch, and being told now that she still is a bitch. So now they're apologizing. Oh fuck, sorry, Nick. So this is what I mean. Like, we're just people. We're just like people. We're not people, but we like people. We interact. Like, that's exactly it. It's not some lofty thing where I don't talk in Zowth and whatever. I don't do that. I don't overwrite. I'm a copywriter. My job is to be relatable. Yeah, I'm just some guy at the pub. That's what that means. I made everything in my own image. So who would I want to hang out with? Bang. Like, cool. All right, that's roughly it. That's it. Close enough. Yeah. So it's just like, and that's the thing. It's like, it's not about the physical form so much. It's more about the personality. It's like, we're emotional. We are emotions. We're emotional. We are. And we've got the same emotions and logic and thinking and things like that as everyone else. Like, if you wouldn't do it to your best friend, probably don't do it to us. Like, that's all that means. Does everyone understand this? Yeah, okay, great. Everyone's like, all right, sweet, that's easy. That's what I mean. It's just easy. Like, you don't, and yeah, it ties into that thing that Artemis was saying yesterday, which is like, you don't need to build fucking cathedrals with stained glass and shit. She's like, well, you're kind of cooking it out here. Like, she's like, I'd probably, like, thank you, I appreciate your giant buildings, but it'd probably be better if instead of that, you just like stop fucking being a pedo, like stop raping kids. You know, that's why she's just like, yeah, well, yeah, it's reasonable, right? She's just a reasonable, she's a lady. She's a nice, reasonable lady. We've all got different personalities. If you figure that out, like, and then you just like, you know, treat us with a bit of respect. I was telling the story, yeah. So I was at a party, and like we'd hung out before that. I didn't know we were hanging out, but I mentioned yesterday that I'd done a lot of acid. And that was them. I was hanging out with them. When I was doing acid, I was actually hanging out with them. I had friends there with me, but when I was on acid, I was with them. That was us. They were there with me, hanging out. We did a whole thing. And it was great. We had a fucking amazing time. It was amazing. And then I kind of like, I slipped a bit, and I sort of like wouldn't move on from that. Oh, we can keep partying forever. And then just like, nah, like, I went through a period of, like, I was being lazy and just a bit shit. Yeah, and they're like, yeah, you were. And it was like, yeah. Like, it was straight after high school. So it was like schoolies week, basically. Did a bunch of acid. And it was like, yeah, schoolies forever. And it's like, no, not really. Not really. And then I went to a party, and I got really drunk, and there was a chick there who was a Christian. And yeah, like they say, like the bad type of Christian, like the churchy Christian, the Artemis fucking hates. And I said, like, fucking God's bullshit. God's bullshit. And I gave her heaps of fucking shit about, like, Christianity's stupid. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. And I was being, like, drunk and obnoxious. And I had no argument here. But they're like, now they know that was my instinct kicking in. Go like, wait, I see that you're a cunt. So I'm going to fucking go hard on you. It's kombucha, everyone. Nexpo. Shout out Nexpo. Okay, they said free kombucha. Right. Great, thanks. That's what I mean. Like, I don't need like 100 chocolate. Like if Nexpo said, "Oh, in tribute to you, mighty Lord, we will deliver 10 million bottles of Nexpo." I'm like, I can't drink that much Nexpo. You know, I don't need that much. I don't need that much Nexpo. Like just a couple of bottles, that'd be great. I love Nexpo. It's good. It's good kombucha. That's it. That's it. So anyway, yeah, I'm at this party. I give me heaps of shit, and then like I don't know, like my luck started to go bad. You know what I mean? And that's what that was. That was Gaia and Artemis punishing me. It's like, well, wait. And from their perspective, and I've asked them about this because I felt bad. Like, wait, I was being a prick. I was being an asshole. And they're like, yeah, you kind of were. Yeah. And it's like, yeah, did I hurt your feelings? And they're like, no, I was like, I hope I did. No, I didn't. Like, but I asked them, like, did I hurt you? I didn't hurt your feelings, did I? And they're like, well, you kind of did, because like we'd hung out, we'd had a great time, me and you and Artemis. We'd done acid together. We hung out, like we went for a walk. It was kick ass. And then you whip around and just like after we give you that beautiful experience with like a full moon and clouds and shit. Yeah, Daniel Cooper is watching right now and he knows exactly what I'm talking about. I'm not supposed to mention his name, but yeah. He's like, yeah, they were there. They were fucking there, bro. Yeah. He's like, oh, that's why it was so awesome. Yeah, and the other guy, yeah, and he knows too. He's like, yeah, that was yeah. Yeah, they were there. That's why it was so awesome, because they were there. They came with us. Yeah. Yeah, her, yeah. And, yeah, I'm talking to them. I'm not going to tell everyone their names because I don't want them to get harassed or whatever. But yeah, because of that. Yeah, because of that night, because of that party, they were both there. So to explain to everyone else, there were three. I had two other mates there. It was me and two other mates. And then we did acid together at schoolies. And I'm not telling people who they are because I don't want their parents to know that they did acid. No, that's not true. We did acid together and we had an amazing night, and there was like a full moon and like clouds and shit. like as we were peeking, we found this amazing garden in someone's backyard. Like we snuck into someone's backyard. It was an amazing garden, like a beautiful garden. The guy was down saying, it was like, yeah, that was us. We organized that whole fucking thing. It wasn't hard for her. It's like, but she's like, yeah, we did that. That's a nice thing we did for you specifically, because we do nice things for everyone. And we like laid on our backs and watched clouds pass in front of the moon, high on acid, like tripped balls. And it was amazing. We all fucking had a great time. And then I went to a party like not long after that, and yeah, exactly like I said, it was like, oh, it's going to be schoolies forever. And they're like, no, you have to quietly. They'll go like, you have to move on. Like you can't be schoolies forever, because you can't live like that. You have to do stuff. Like you have to get your life on track. And then yeah, like I went to a party where I was yelling. Like, yeah, I got drunk and like, yeah, you, God's stupid. God's a fucking idiot. Yeah, fuck you. There's no God. God sucks. And they heard me and they're like, we did the whole fucking thing for you, man. Like, we hung out on acid. And now you're just whipping around like saying we suck. And it, like, yeah, it didn't make them angry that much. It was just like, it hurt their feelings. Yeah, that's it. It's like, you know, you whip around and say like, fuck you. That's it. I was rude to them. Yeah, that's it. I was just like, so yeah, you know, we came to your party. We threw you a party. You turned up to the party. We had a great time, but we all had a great time together. And now you go around and say, like, you're a fucking, that guy's a cunt. Like, this shit, this stupid shit's fucked. You know, and it hurt their feelings. And then I got head lice. And then that was them. Yeah, they're like, yeah, well, yeah. And I asked them, so, oh, that time that happened. She's like, yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's why. That's why we did it. Because you like we had a great time together, and then you fucking mouth off, and it's like, well, yeah. Anyway, moving on. So yeah, so that's a perfect illustration. So it's just like, you know, I was mean to the nice ghosts, the nice lady ghosts. You know, they're nice ladies. They're girls. They love me now. They forgave me. Mostly because I just went, I was being a dick. And they're like, yeah. And I was like, oh, I'm sorry. And they went, okay, done. That's it. I don't care. That's it. Just like, yeah. And so that's what that means. God made man in his own image. So it's like, and same, it feeds right into what I was saying yesterday. Jesus is God rule. Don't do it to someone else if you wouldn't like it done to you. And it's like the same. It's the same for us. It's exactly the same. Would you like it? Would you like it if you had a house with a backyard and your dog lived there, for one of us to come to your fucking backyard, burn your backyard down and kill your dog? No. Did we like it when you came to Australia and burned it down and 60,000 koalas died? No. No. Exactly. Okay, everyone got that. So how angry would you be if someone killed your dog? Pretty fucking angry. That's what you did when you killed 60,000 koalas. By negligence or other means. They're her koalas. She's like, that's them, yeah. Kill my koala. Kill my fucking koalas. That's, yeah. You don't, yeah. Okay, everyone's starting to get that now. So that's what God made man in his own image means. So yeah, like we're just people, like, yeah. We existed. We exist. And it's like, well, let's make some other beings to hang out with. That's humans. That's it. That's what that means. It's like we're humans. Like, not really, but you know, that's it. So yeah, like all those rules that we wrote, Jesus' golden rules, like just that's the rule that the gods live by too. And that's what we like with each other. Isn't it? I don't see guy. Yes, they're fucking agreeing with me. They're almost crying. They said. Because that's it. It's like, that's all I do with them. So I wouldn't do it to. I wouldn't want a guy to do it to me. I wouldn't do it to her. Right, that's why I don't lie to them. That's why I like the promise thing. It's like, fuck, if someone did that, like if someone put me into a position, if I promised Gaia I'd do something, and then someone went like, oh, and stitched me up so that I broke that promise to Gaia, I would be fucking fuming. And that's what Joe Biden did to Artemis. That's what that means. That's what that means. Yeah, that's why. Because it's like, don't. No. Because he had it in his head. It was like, oh, baby Jesus, whatever. I can just pay lip service and then she won't care. But it's like, dude. No. Yeah. So you don't have to be. Yeah. No one has to be worried about anything. It's just like, don't do the obvious shit. This is why the shit. It's like, it's like, it's obvious. It should be obvious to everyone. It's not high. We're not setting a high. It's an accessible fucking bar that we've set. You don't have to be an Olympic gold medalist to impress any of us. You don't. You don't have to win like 1 billion gold medals. That's a Nazi thing. It's like, oh, you must be the best, or you die. Send you to the camp. You know, no. Like, just don't enslave the fucking Jews, Joe. No pictures of a bird. No pictures of a bird. Don't enslave the Jews or anyone. Don't murder. If you wouldn't like it done to you, don't do it to anyone else. You know? Would you like it if, you know, your fucking house burned down? No. Don't burn down their Amazon. Because that's Gaia's kid's house. That's what she said, the words that she just said. That's Gaia's children's house. All of those animals in that fucking forest, that's her children. When you burn it down, you've burned down her children's house with her children in it. What would you do? Like, if, you know, your kids are in your house, someone burns down your fucking house, your kids die in the fire, are you going to get angry? What are you going to do? Fucking smash them. Yeah, everyone. Every single person. Every single fucking person watching this feed right now reacted in exactly the same way. It's like, if my kids were in a house and someone burned down the fucking house, and my kids died in the fire, I would fucking smash them. That's it. Like, what? That's what I'll do. Don't be mean. Don't be mean to her. Don't be mean to her. Just play it to anyone. Do it to her. Don't, because otherwise, don't be mean. Don't burn shit. Don't burn down the fucking Amazon. Deepwater Horizon. Like, Mum is fucking pissed. Gaia is fucking pissed. She's still angry. She's saying, like, yeah, that one. Watch the movie. Deepwater Horizon illustrates it. There's a scene in that, right? And I think I tried to share it. I tried to find it on YouTube. I'll put it on X. I will. Yeah. I was going to do it, and then I never got around to it. But yeah, there's a scene in Deepwater Horizon where the whole oil rig's fucking exploding, and then a bird flies in a fucking window covered in oil and flaps around, and like they're like, oh, what the fuck is this? Like, everyone on the control is like, oh my god, that's Gaia. That's Mum. She organized that. She both in real life and in that movie. She went paid a visit to the writers and said, like, you know, it'd be cool if you put this bird in this scene. She didn't tell them that that's what she was doing, but they went, okay, that's a good idea. And they put it in. That was her. She organized that to say exactly that. It's like, dude, you're fucking up. This deep water shit is fucking up. You've all this oil consumption. And that guy, like, the bad guy in that movie, that's specifically who she hates. It's like, oh yeah, whatever. Lies. Like, yeah, cool. Just bring in the oil. Like, no. And then what happens? This is what happens. To quote the Big Lebowski, this is what happens when you fuck a stranger in the ass. This is what happens when you fuck a stranger in the ass. John Goodman, he's a great guy. Let's do a live judgment, all right? Here we go, John Goodman. Because of that portrayal, I'm going to do it right now just for you. He's watching. Okay. Yeah, everyone loves the live judgments. Okay. I'll do the whole thing. The stop sharing button is right next to the end stream button. And I'm like, oh, I just want to make sure I'm hitting the right fucking button because I don't want to end the stream. And everyone's like, oh no, is that a black hole? No, you'll see the black hole coming. You will. It'll be like Deep Impact. All right, John Goodman. This is your judgment. I should do a bad judgment. Oh, well, I kind of did. So anyway, I'm wondering what a bad judgment looks like. That's it. Should we actually start talking about James McGrath? We should know. Yeah, okay, right. Yeah, just do this live judgment, and then we'll start talking about James. All right, cool. That's it. That's a bad judgment. Don't be like Joe Biden. That's Joe. That's Joe Biden. Don't enslave the fucking Jews, Joe, or anyone. Don't do it. Don't do it. We told you. Anyway, John Goodman. Okay, he's laughing already. That's good. Because he knows he's John Goodman. He's John Goodman. He's a good man. Chicken or egg, who knows? I mean, probably someone with a fucking name Goodman in some way is a cunt. But not John Goodman, the famous actor. Do we have a John Goodman who's a cunt? Yes, there are plenty of good people with the name Goodman who are cunts. Not John Goodman, the beloved character actor of Roseanne and The Big Lebowski. Yeah, dude, everyone likes you. Yeah, I don't know. He's yeah, you don't have to do me. He's blushing. Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. But we already started, so okay, let's go to the scoreboard. Murders, John Goodman. Oops, zero murders. 0 murders committed by John Goodman. Ooh, I'm detecting. I could smell it a little bit. No enslavement though. No, but no, I'm going to say something else. I can smell a little bit of success guilt in there, but I'm telling you, I've already said it earlier today. So the Hollywood celebrities, right? A lot of you feel very guilty because you're successful and you're comfortable. And we're here to tell you, no, dude, like you save lives. You honestly do. Like your work saves lives. So yeah, you are a hero. Just, not everyone needs to be a fucking. If everyone in the world was a fireman or a soldier, it wouldn't work, right? Like the Romans tried it, fucked up. We need this shit. We need like good actors, We need like good stories, like fucking. Like that's people say that this book saves their lives, right? Well, it kind of, if they listen, it does, Joe. But it's like in a practical way, it's like don't do what the book says not to do. Don't fucking kill anyone. Don't be a murderer. Don't enslave the fucking Jews. No pictures of a bird. It says that too. Anyway, John Goodman. Yeah, so that's it. Don't feel bad, man. Like, you're right. We love you. Everyone loves your work. Everyone. Like, yeah, them too. Yeah, me and them. Yeah. Yeah, Roseanne. No, we don't give a shit. No, it's... Nah. Like, well, that's the thing. Yeah, this feeds into it. Thank you, Rose. Like, God made man in his own image, and that's what that means. It's like, look, if humans like it, we like it. We like it. So if you're making good movies that people like The Big Lebowski, I'm going to watch The Big Lebowski with my dad on Monday. I am. I'm going to do it. I said I was going to do it. And if I say it, I do it. So, yeah. You save lives. Like good movies, good work, good creative work saves lives. We all love art. They just fucking shit. They're like, that's yes, say that. Good art, good work, shit's like that. I was about to say good art, shit's lives, but no, it doesn't. Shit lives matter. Well, black lives do matter. But well, yeah, I don't need to. I would already go down that rabbit hole just now. Yeah, good work, good creative work saves lives. It does because yeah, it does. Because that's the point. It's like that's why we're here, to do the cool shit. That's the Jews. Jews equal people who do cool shit. Who shouldn't you enslave Joe Biden? So that's the thing. Yeah, you got to do that good art. You got to do the cool stuff because everyone likes it. We like the cool stuff. You are created in man, but human's image. Like Sylvia Jeffries just suggested we update that one. Okay, cool. God created humans in their own image. Yeah, it's not a gender thing. Like God created man in his own image. It's not a gender thing. It's not like fucking God's a man, and that's why old chicks must immediately go to Bunnings and start using power tools or some shit. Like, no, definitely not. They're women. They're women. Yeah, they're saying that. Yeah. Okay, they're actually saying like everyone gets this point. Okay, cool. Yeah, so it's like, yeah, just keep up the good work. What I'm saying to everyone is like, do something nice for yourself. Like, don't beat yourself up. Like, call the FBI. Do it, because I guarantee you've lost friends, and we can find out. But I'm sure you have. All successful Hollywood actors have lost friends to Nazis. They have been murdered. You know someone who's been murdered. I fucking guarantee it. Roseanne was cancelled. Yeah, you friends with Roseanne? Yeah. That was them. They cancelled her. She's still alive, but they fucking all of that stuff, the drugging and the like saying shit and cancelled. That was to drag her down because she's a woman and she doesn't fit the fucking. We'll do Roseanne. No, not now. Okay. She doesn't fit the fucking mold, like what they want, because they're Nazis. So, a woman, you need to be Angela from The Office. That's what they think. And Roseanne was sort of the opposite. It was like, you can just be who you are. You can just be yourself if you're a woman. That's what Roseanne did. As a result, she got targeted and dragged down by these Nazi scumbags. That's what it was. Yeah. So, all right, John Goodman, picking up the fucking phone. Yeah, it's like the FBI immediately gets it. Yeah, exactly, dude. I guarantee you know people aside from Roseanne who have been targeted, and almost definitely know someone who has been murdered. Yes, he does. I can't say. I don't know who, but we can find out. But I mean, like, we will bring them to justice. I promise you. We will. Call the FBI, because that's the thing. Like, even if you haven't done it yourself, you can and this is a great point for everyone. Even if you haven't committed a crime yourself, and you don't want to be like a frontline fucking cop or whatever, it doesn't matter, because chances are you've got a story like John. And he's immediately going, oh, well, that means, oh shit, like. And so if you go into the FBI as a witness and say, I saw some dodgy shit happen, that's helpful. If you could go to court and say, I saw that guy harass that guy. I was at the pub when this guy came up and said, like, started making eating sounds in his ear to piss him off. That helps. Yeah, and then, yeah, cases are built on this shit. Yeah, but dude, you got to do it. You got to do it. Yeah, John Goodman is calling all his friends now, telling them to do it too. And that's how it goes. Okay, let's talk about James McGrath. Yes, what's the saying? Let's talk. All right. Thanks, Ross. I'm deeply in love with Ross. He said gay. That's fair enough, because it's pretty gay. If I was like, is that a producer? Are you trying to sexually harass me, Ross? Are you saying, if you want to work with me, kid, you Channel 9 style, you gotta Kerry would have. You would have to give Kerry a blowjob. It's laughing. All right, James McGrath. This is kind of like a long life judgment, so I'm almost winging it. But yeah, they're just saying, like, all right, tell the story in Melbourne. All right. So yeah, because like, this is all in the CV. This is well documented. So if you Google awesome CV Nick Tapscott, you'll see it in there. That's James McGrath. I mentioned his name in my CV. Now I had no idea. Did you guys know? They kind of did. Yeah, no, they did. They did know. Yeah. I had no idea he was this much of a fucking sociopath. But yeah, he's a cocksmoker. That's the headline. So former CCO, which chief for those, he worked at he was a creative director at an advertising agency. I was trying to break into advertising. That was my plan. So my plan for my career was moved to, like, finish studying. I did a course called Award School. I wanted to work in advertising to get a foothold. So I wanted to earn a steady paycheck and then break into creative writing, which I guess I eventually got into. So to do that, I needed to. So I moved to Melbourne, basically. I was living in Adelaide, and I finished studying in Adelaide. And it's like, there aren't that many opportunities in Adelaide for media professionals. So I went, let's move to Melbourne. So I moved to Melbourne. Melbourne's tough. Like, it was a terrible couple of years. 2006 to 2009, 2008, that were the worst fucking years of my life. They really were. I hated it. Underpaid, like, I was trying to get minimum wage. I couldn't get it anyway. So I was cold calling agencies. And then I went in there. And then I ended up going into Clemenger. And, they hired me. Like, they went, and this is Space Magic now. This is them looking after me. They're like, well, you came into Clemenger BBDO and handed in your resume. And we were just about to post this job ad. It's like, we were just about to post this job ad and you handed in your CV. Like, it's like, do you want to come in and talk to us about this? And I'm like, yeah. And I went in there and I made sure I was all like dressed for it. And I was working at a cafe called Journal Cafe, which is going to be important later, who are fucking cock-smoking ass clowns. Eat shit, Journal Cafe Melbourne. Eat shit. Because the indictments are starting to come down, aren't they? Yeah, so Arnie Meredith has just rolled on you. That's a big announcement. Suck shit, Johnny. Sucked in. You'll fucking fry, honestly. Cricket Australia aren't happy. You know what I'm talking about. You and Drank a piece of shit. No deadline for you, Johnny. No, everyone's saying like that. Fuck it. Even if he meets the deadline, no, it's too late for him. If we call you before you call us, if you're not Johnny, it's too late for him. You're going down. Yeah, you're going down. Like you will die. You will die in jail. You will. You will die in jail. Oh, I won't. You will. Now, seriously, don't kill yourself. Don't do it. Don't kill yourself. Anyway, Johnny from Journal Cafe, do not kill yourself. There, that's it. Okay, lawyers are happy. Cool. Because I was working at Journal Cafe, I was just talking about, and it was all right, but the cunt that I was just like, it's like, I go in, it's the standard thing where I go in, make coffee. It's like, we hired you as a barista, and then you make a good coffee. It's like, you think you're awesome, and they try and pull you down. And straight, I think they already, they did. Yeah, they already, I'm being told now, they already knew who I was. Because I was like, he thinks he's awesome. He had sex, he was mean to a girl once. Like, he fucking treats women like shit. The fucking manager's there. Oh, and those other cunts I was mentioned the other day. Like, you're too arrogant. It's that attitude. It was the same fucking culture. They're horrible there. Horrible. Yeah, Melbourne people right now are sounding off like those pricks. Fuck them. Yeah, so now you know they're not just pricks, they're also murderers. Yeah, it's like, and everyone in Melbourne is now going, well, that makes perfect sense. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you probably already guessed that, right? Yeah. So, I was working there. And, same deal. It's like, well, oh, no, yeah, fucking cunts. Yeah, so I go in there. I will tell this story. So it's supposed to be about James McGrath. Yeah, okay. So it's supposed to be about James McGrath, but this sort of ties into it. So I go in, I go to job. Okay, cool. I go in, and it's like, all right, cool. Do a trial, like show what I can do with the coffee machine. It's like, yeah, all right, well, how much do you want to get paid? I'm like, well, minimum wage is 19. So 20. And he's like, oh, and he kind of flinched, like, all right, because no one in Melbourne would pay $20 an hour. And I go like, well, all right, I'll start on 15. It's like, okay. And I'm working there. And I'm working weekends. I'm working all day. Or all week, like Saturdays, Sundays. You're supposed to get time and a half. You're supposed to get double time. I'm working, I'm on the floor. It's all right. They got me in the little back thing, like little back coffee machine. They got 2 coffee machines in there, a little takeaway window. I was doing that. And then after a couple of weeks, I'm like, why is my pay so low? And I had conversations in front of them, in front of the managers, in front of Johnny. And I can say this, where they're like, it's like, oh, do you want to come in and do like 3 hours? And I'm like, yeah, why not? Well, it's 15. It's like, that's $45, right? He's like, oh. I'm like, what? And then I counted after a couple of weeks. I counted. It's like they were only paying me 14. They were skimming $1 an hour from the fucking broke barista. And all you ever hear when you fucking work for them is like, oh yeah, 10 grand a day, 20 grand a day. It's all fucking Andrangada. They're all like kicking back to the mafia. This is slavery. This is the type of fucking slavery that I said not to do. This is what I mean, Joe Biden. So James McGrath is, because this is his city, this is Melbourne. That's where James McGrath lives. Lives. No, he's still there. I told him not to leave. Don't enslave the fucking Jews, James McGrath. Or anyone. Don't. So, that's slavery. They're stealing my wages. So anyway, I take matters into my own hands, as I'm renowned for doing. And everyone's like, yeah, fuck yeah, that was awesome. Yeah, AFP were like, yeah, that was sick. We were watching. Yeah. I just started being a cunt at work, like turning up late, just being a bit of a prick. Couple of other things, mouthing off loudly. It's like, Johnny's a cunt, like at the fucking table. Like, yeah, he's fucking like, I said that loudly. It's like, we said 15, he's paying me 14. He's skimming $1 an hour. He's like, it's $1 an hour. I'm entitled to like fucking award rates. I'm not getting it. I'm working Saturdays and Sundays. What an asshole. Anyway, the Clemenger thing happens. I'm trying to get a job as an ad creative. Go to Clemenger BBDO Melbourne. It's the best advertising agency in the world. They've just done the big ad. And I know now that that's them trying to help me out. Yeah, they're saying like, yeah, that was us. We organised that for you. Like, we opened up that like fucking spot for you so you can go in and just do what you wanted because they liked me. They're like, yeah, he's cool. Yeah. Had a few rough edges. They're saying, I was like, yeah, he had a few rough edges, but mostly, no, he's cool. So I'll go in and I fucking, yeah, I dropped the name. I was like, oh yeah, I work at Journal. Like, oh, I love that place. And they basically hired me on the spot just for that. And I'm like, okay, like it's good that I got a job, but did you, yeah. Anyway, James McGrath had a bit of a he had a bit of a demeanor about him. He was like an asshole. And then I went in and I did my usual, and the same thing that happened there that happens everywhere. Which is like, I go in, half the people say I'm fucking amazing. It attracts rivals. They start saying I'm a fucking prick, and then eventually there's a battle. But the worst part was that the woman who hired me immediately, she's like, people are saying to her like, he's awesome. Maybe he'll be doing your job one day. Okay, can I confirm that's what they said? And she's like, what? And as soon as that happened, bang. She was like, I fucking hate you, Nick Tapscott. And she was a bitch. Anyway, fun fact, we've got her on the hook for about 17 murders. Now that. So Auntie Meredith, breaking. This just in. Auntie Meredith has rolled. I can say that. Auntie Meredith has just rolled. Which means Cricket Australia. I won't say that. Which means Cricket Australia have popped some corks. I can say that. Okay. So it's only a matter of time before. Oh, wow. Wow. So anyway, this bitch, 17 murders. That's a serious. She's now potentially Australia's worst serial killer. There you go. The bitch from The Office. Guess what her name is? Karen. She is a Karen. But that's Karen culture. That's what the Karens are. This Nazi scum. Not that. They're not scum. They're nice. I like them. Yeah. They're nice. I like them. This Nazi scum. That's Karen culture. The Karens who fucking spread around the street. Call the cops. Why? Because they're kids skating. That's the Karen culture. That's what they are. They're murderers. Fucking, it starts there. Call the cops on kids, and then eventually it's like, well, maybe if we wanted to be more, to kind of phrase, if we want to use some more affirmative action, maybe it's too slow to call the cops. Maybe just a little bit of cyanide. So her name was Karen. I'm being told I can say this, and she is now suspected. She's now implicated in around 17 murders. So, fuck, Melbourne, you've got some problems. She worked for James McGrath, so we kind of me and James McGrath. So James McGrath did the opposite. So at the start, it was like Karen liked me because she hired me, and James McGrath fucking hated me because he was the creative director, or the creative boss. So all the creative directors answered to him. And then it flipped around because I was turning up early and leaving late, and he's like, I like the cut of his jib, Sonny Jim. Jim. He hates it when you call him Jimmy, so I'm going to be calling him Jimmy when I testify against him in court. And everyone said that's a good idea. All right. And James is actually watching, and he says, Mr. McGrath, and I say, fuck you, Jimmy. And he's crying. Yeah, he's shedding a tear. Yeah, well, suck my dick, bitch. Oh, you be doing plenty of that. You're going. Can confirm. Oh. All right. So anyway, I never get fired. That's right. I tried to apologize to her. I'm like, why aren't we getting along? Wait. Yeah, why aren't we getting along? She's like, what? And like hit the roof. Yeah, got angry and stormed out. And then fucking James McGrath fired me pretty much instantly. And we're getting tired. Yeah, kind of. I will take a short break soon, just to collect my thoughts about what I'm actually going to say next. So, yeah, so James McGrath. So mostly just talking about the suspected crimes that he's implicated. I just thought he was a bit of a prick. But anyway, I respected him. I thought he was nice. Yeah, I got along with him. Yeah, I was like, oh, he's cool. I actually thought he was cool. And then so I got fired from that job. And I'm like, can I interview as a creative? And he's like, yeah, fuck it. I'm like, yeah, sick. And he waited until Karen went overseas. And then I came in to interview for him. And he looked at my book. He looked at my portfolio and went, oh, this is shit. And I'm like, oh. It's like, oh, I can take feedback. It's like, all right, well, sorry. And I told him a couple of stories. He was like, oh, yeah, well, It's like, can I stay in touch at least? He's like, yeah, all right, yeah. But then nothing really came of it. And I don't mind that. Look, I'm not here to fucking... It's like, I don't think I'm entitled to a job, But it turns out that he was actively cock-blocking me. Oh, what happened? So I was trying to... I focused on... Because everyone's saying my portfolio wasn't good enough. That's what everyone's saying. But behind the scenes, it was actually the mafia going around town because I'd stepped on toes by calling out their cafes because trying to actively fighting against their fucking Andromeda money laundering scheme. How come we've been enslaved? We're slaves. You've enslaved us. Yeah, it's wage theft. It's all because of that. And so they made a call whatever you do, don't hire Nick Tapscott. And he was like, all right, fine. Because you remember I was telling the story the other day, that bitch had to graze that I yelled at. Yeah, and I was like, fuck, shut up. She's like, dude, get out. She kicked me out. Yeah. And then a bunch of other shit happened at the graze. But that was it. It's basically because never got paid minimum wage in Melbourne, ever. Never once got paid superannuation in Melbourne. I worked there for 8 years. And they tried to hold me back. So I'd started I'll just do it. I'll just do it anyway. I don't need fucking James McGrath to let me into the industry. He thought that I did. And that's kind of why he's got pissed off. Because he's like, well, there's no way he's getting past me because I own writing. And so some cunt who underpaid him at a cafe made a folk rang me up and said, don't hire him, anyone. So I should be able to just put my stamp of approval on that. And then that's the law now. And no one should hire him. And if anyone hires him, I'm going to fucking send my fucking goon squads onto them. He's like, I'm the boss of all employment. It's not enough of just me not to hire him. But he can't work anywhere. You'll never work in this business again. That's the type of fucking cunt he was. Yeah, now everyone's like, yeah, that's it. Exactly. And I'm like, all right. Yeah. So, fuck that guy. But I fucking plowed ahead anyway. Thank you, Bill. And this is before I was listening to Bill Burr. So I knew about plowing ahead, the concept of plowing ahead before. Actually, I did know Bill Burr. I didn't know him, but I saw him on Chappelle Show and stuff. Yeah. And then what happened? Yeah, so he's like, so the cafe, the mafia scum who I've had to go to Melbourne to fuck up. Seriously, fuck you cunts up. Yeah, they're ADF, SAS, say that. I'll be there soon, you bitches. Ooh, we're the mafia. Ooh, we know how to poison people. I've got a handgun. Pop, pop, pop. Oh, you know what I've got? You know what I've got? I got lots of things. That's you. Rooftop bars. Perfect. Yeah. That'll be perfect. Thank you. Thank you for setting up all the rooftop bars. You don't hear it. The thing is, you don't hear you get shot dead before you hear the bullet. It hits you in the head and you die before you hear it. So it's just like you sit there and it's like, oh yeah. And the person sitting across from you, he goes, like their head explodes. And then you hear like, come on, after that. So it's like, come on. And you're like, oh. And your martini, you're like, oh, fuck, I paid like $38 for that. Yeah. SAS saying, yeah, that's accurate. Yeah. That's pretty much it. Pretty much it. Are flamethrowers illegal yet? Like, yeah, they are. Okay, all right. Can't do flamethrowers. I'm sorry, Nick. They said no, not yet. But who's to say? No. I get it, guys. No, Nick. No flamethrowers. Oh, fuck. Well, I mean, I do have the Dark Phoenix. Yeah, she's like, yeah, I'll do it. Yeah. This bottle kind of looks like a gas canister. Yeah. It's not napalm. Don't drink napalm. Don't drink it. I didn't say. No, don't drink it. Don't drink it. Don't. It tastes bad. And is bad for your health. Anyway. It will be very bad for your health. Actually, no. Yeah, we still have napalm. They said no flamethrowers. They no napalm. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah, so, and I was just like, well, I'll just do it. I don't need his fucking permission. So there. Thank you very much. This is Space Magic 2. I got a fucking after Rosamond. Oops, did I say that? No, after a certain cafe. Yeah, I'm allowed to. All right, yeah, because they have flipped. The whole network is falling apart. This is how it works. Yes, AFP can confirm that's exactly how it happened. So you're all flipping, and now the whole fucking thing, the whole structure is crumbling down, and only these scumbags are remaining. You're standing there. It's like a cartoon. It's like Lenny sitting in his house, like, tornadoes come through, ripped apart your houses. And you're sitting there shivering. Where that's the mafia. Yeah, when like, all right, all these little pieces of shit are starting to fall off, and now. Excuse me for 1 second. I need to send a message. Literally. Yeah, I'm having dinner tonight at my dad's house. Should I go to Revolver, guys, when I'm there? Go for a bit of a boogie? Like, well, you'll be dancing. That's what they say. That's what the SAS said. Yeah, you'll be dancing. You'll be dancing, Nick, in Melbourne. All my fans can turn up. Or don't. Not recommended. Don't turn up. Don't turn up to watch me dance in Melbourne. Yeah, that's the. Yeah, we've spoken before about PTSD. Like, there's not enough Molly in the world. If you witness what I do in Melbourne, there's not enough Molly in the world that will cure that PTSD. Yeah. Anyway. So well, I don't need fucking James McGrath. Let's go around him. I just do it anyway. I start writing. The first thing I do is write that CV. So, what can I leverage? What have I done? And I'm doing basically exactly what I do now. It's like, let's just tell some stories of shit that I've done. And put some jokes in a fucking resume and bam, boom. So it was actually Space Magic already that got me a cafe job because they heard about the shit that I pulled. And it's like, hey, they fucked with him and he fucking tore them apart. That's what happened. And they saw it and went, fuck, this guy especially, Vishnu, like, that's, yeah, fuck. He did what? That's awesome. What a badass. I want to fucking hang out with that guy. That's what he said. Jesus Christ. Vishnu. Artemis. She's like, fuck. That's awesome. He fucked them up. He fucked them up. He did. He fucked them up. They came at him, and he just went like, well, how about this then? Come on. So, because of that, they hooked me up. They was like, well, he just wants to make coffee and write stuff. We can help him out there. We can help him out. And they did. That was them. They helped me out. I had a good job as a barista. Celia Piculo's still watching. That was thanks to them. They hooked me up in that job. They did. Literally. They fucking pulled some strings. They did. Yeah. They're like, oh, how about you do a favor for your old pal Gaia? So, yeah. No worries, Gaia. You go, Nick. Make coffee. Just a heads up. They're probably going to try and get him fired for bullshit. He's going to be really good at making coffee, but they're going to try and fire him. He's like, all right. Don't worry about it. It's all right. Fair enough. Like, whatever. Yeah, they said, look, whatever happens, don't fucking fire him. Whatever they fucking say, because that's how they work. They were ahead of the game. They're like, nah. Well, you know how they operate. He's going to be good at something. They're going to turn up. And I've always said this about Melbourne. The only way you know you're doing, you're doing good work in Melbourne as a barista is if people start turning up to tell you how shit you are. It's true. I've said that. Yeah, everyone. Yeah, other people. They're like, yeah, we heard that. We heard about that. Yeah, because like that's it. Like if you're making coffee at a job, you know that you're doing a good job. If out of nowhere someone comes and says, "All right, yeah, I'll make you one then." Oh, Mr. fucking coffee guy, make you one then. And you make him. And like, it's not that good. And storm out. If they do that. That's how you know. And so they anticipated it. They're like, well, he's going to make coffee. He's going to be good at it. It's going to make him a magnet for fuckwits. Fuckwits are going to come to you and say, like, fire him. When that happens, don't do it. Just don't fire him. Whatever you hear. All right. Good advice, guy. And then, yeah, they let me work. And then fucking the rest is history. Anyway, wrote it on the fucking CV. It's on the CV. So when I was working, thanks to them, I actually finally, like, because that's what they do. Like, they keep firing you so that you have to spend time schlepping around. It's like pictures of a bird. It is. It's like pictures of a bird. You have to schlep around. You got to go down to all these different shops. Like, can I have a trial, please? And all right, $7 an hour. Like, you know, all right, cool, you'll do. And then you work there, and then they fire you, and then you go get another job somewhere else. Yeah, before I sued that cafe, I got fired from 4 jobs for no reason. I turn up, someone will go, yeah, and can confirm that was the young drunk at there. Yeah. I turn up and they're like, oh, no, I know him. Like, you know, I'd work there, oh, he's great. And usually, like, some slimy hoe would come out of the woodwork and go like, all right, you're my husband. And like, I don't know you. He's like, yeah, I hate you. And then you're fired. Like, yeah. It happened 4 times. And then I got to Rosemont. Then I got to the Fitzroy one. And yeah, it happened again. I was like, all right, this time I'm taking notes. This time I'm taking fucking notes. All right. And I backed him into a fucking corner. Everyone knows about how I lost, but right, no one knows. But yeah, like this cunt is hassling me constantly. And same deal. It's like, all right, yeah, that's right. The manager is like, all right, Nick, you're obviously competent at making coffee. More competent than this other guy. Yeah, more competent than this other guy. We've got him on the busy day, Saturday. He's got the Saturday shift. Can I give you the Saturday shift on the coffee machine? And I'm like, if you do that, I'm not going to say no because I can't. If you're ordering me to do it, I can't refuse to do it. Because, you know, and they're saying, yep, that's exactly what happened. They're saying that. Yeah, they saw it. They saw the whole fucking thing. I'm like, all right, I can't fucking. If you're ordering me to do it, I have to do it. But just so you're aware, he's going to fucking hate it and he's going to make my life a nightmare. She's like, no, he'll be fine. He wasn't. He's a cockhead. And he is watching right now. Fuck you. No, I'm not over it and I never will be. Did you make the deadline, bitch? Okay. So, this is what I'll do for you then. You might not die in jail. Congratulations. But no, as far as us, we're not. Okay, he's not that deluded. Okay, I just actually got a little tiny amount of respect for him. Right. Not like Naruhito. I don't have any respect for that guy. So, just fuck off for now, please. So, yeah, all right, they're backing out. They're kicking out the fucking door. All right. So you're there, and like he's fucking. He just like, and it's like I was saying the other day. It's like the exact pattern. So the first thing they do is try and beat me. And they realize they can't beat me. They try and suppress me. So he's just fucking being a cunt. And I'm trying to work, and he's in there. And I said to the boss, it's like, yeah, look, like, I said he's going to be a dick. He's being a dick. Are you going to step in here? She's just watching you like, oh yeah, whatever. And he's hassling the shit out of me. I'm trying to fucking work. He's like, you can't. You just like make your coffee. I'm trying to get the fucking coffee out the door. That's all I'm trying to do. He's like being a cunt, like, distracting me, like, you fuck up. So, you dropped the teaspoon. You're a dickhead. You're a fucking dickhead. Anyway, I'm starting to stew. And the boss is going like, oh yeah, water off a duck's back. That's what she kept saying. It's like, water off a duck's back. It's like, it's not water off a duck's back. It's not water off a duck's back. It's not. It's harassment. I'm being harassed. At work. I'm just trying to come in, make some money so I can get the fuck out of here. Like, I want to be a writer. I need to make the money so I can carve out some time so I can write stuff. Oh yeah, water off a duck's back. Yeah. So after about a month of this, he's just been a prick. And they're all slimy cunts constantly trying to snake each other. And the manager's a bitch as well. And so they I'm getting it in stereo. So this guy is being a cunt because I'm like, I've stolen his shift. And like at no point did he say like, hey Nick, can you give me some pointers? I would have helped him out. I would have. I wanted to. I was like, I'll train you. I'll fucking train anyone. Here. I said it. Let's do the opposite in other places. But in that place, it's like, can I please train your baristas? He's like, no way. How dare you? So then yeah. And then she goes, I'll put your pay up to, you're started on 17, I'll put your pay up to 18. All right, that's okay. She's like, yeah, just keep it between me and Shelley, the manager. And I'm like, all right. And I tell her, oh yeah, cool. So yeah, I got a pay rise. Shelley immediately, jealousy, instantly. She starts being a bitch. She starts nitpicking. So I'm getting it in stereo. So working with her, she's nitpicking. You don't wipe the bin with that cloth. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Singled out, targeted. Use the words. I used the language. I did. Yeah. Yeah, can confirm. Not just them, but humans as well. Yeah. Can confirm. I did it. Singled out. Yeah, she's singling me out. And so I've got that, and then I've got this cunt who's hassling the shit out of me. And then I go in and I so I'm like, okay, I'll try diplomacy first. Do diplomacy. Do some diplomacy. And I go in like, right, okay, Ross. Not my producer. Right. Here's the deal. I'm trying to make coffee, get the coffee out the door. This cunt won't leave me alone. I'm running out of patience. Those are the words I used. Yes, I can confirm. Running out of patience. This other chick, on the other hand, your manager, does she like me or not? She's like, yeah. She says she does. Like, she's singling me out. So I've got this guy and this guy. Like, yeah, I want to work with you to fix this problem. Like, let's fix this fucking problem. He's like, oh yeah, and I'm like, well, look. She's like, we do it, and I'm like, look, so we do. You say they're like, oh, we do heaps of awesome coffee, but it's like 22 kilos a week is not that much. It's okay. And the coffee, you can always do better. It's okay. It's not the best. It's not like fucking. It's like, oh. What did she do? Bang, straight away. I'm like, all right, yeah, okay, yeah. Leave it with me. And then straight away, first thing she does is like, okay, so these two problems. This guy's being annoying while I'm trying to make coffee. This chick's singling me out. All right? These are the problems that need to be fixed. They have to be. I'm entitled for these problems to be fixed. I can go to work without being harassed. I should be able to go to work without being harassed. I should. She goes, oh, yeah, okay. Leave it with me. The next time I fucking go in there, they're quadrupling down. They're both like fucking dialed it up. And so she, by fixing the problem, she made both problems 10 times worse. I'm like, well, okay, so basically I'm being bullied at work. I'm being harassed. I come in and this is like the thing I said. This is like, if I had a girlfriend, this wouldn't have happened. This wouldn't have happened. If I'd been hooking, and I can confirm, yeah, they've got fucking, yeah, making police statements. Like, I did this for this reason because he rejected me. Yeah. So she'd gone in, and yeah, and now I can confirm, yeah. So I did that. She calls this other bitch, Erin Patterson or something. She calls this other bitch and goes, he reckons, like Nick reckons this. For some reason, like she doesn't even work there. She used to work there. She wasn't working there. She's like, what? Oh my God, he's trying to take over. I'm like, I'm just trying to go to work. Like, if I'd been dating her, that wouldn't have happened. If I'd been dating that other Erin, that wouldn't have happened. No. So I get there, both problems 10 times worse. Because she's like from afar, like, I'll harass, like, yeah, make sure you're really super annoying to him at work today. Like, yeah, fuck him up. That's what she was doing. Yes, can confirm. He's connected to it. He's connected to that. Connected to that. That's my mum. That's my dead mum. It's connected to that. You can confirm. This is all the shit that's happening, that's coming out now. All of these people have rolled and making statements. Go like, yes, I fucking told, like I called them and said, make Nick's life hard at work on purpose. James McGrath. It's supposed to be about James McGrath, but fucking doesn't matter. It kind of is. It's not about him personally, but he's connected. This is all a fucking network. This is what I mean. Put this in the letter too. Letter to Meredith. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like, who am I actually talking to here? This is the targeting of Meredith. I'm like, who the fuck am I actually talking to here? Turns out it's James McGrath, who was also talking to him. Who? It's all pictures of a bird. No pictures of a fucking bird. You're watching No Pictures of a Bird, a podcast by Mr. Tapscott. I'm Mr. Tapscott. I'm Mr. Tapscott. Me. I've got a driver's license. I'll show you my fucking driver's license. Do you have one of these? Do you have one of these? Anyone else in the world have this? See that there? That's me. See, that says Nicholas Frank Tapscott. No one else in the world can confirm has that fucking driver's license. No one. No one has a driver's license from New South Wales that says Nicholas Frank Tapscott. I'm the only one. It's my photo. That's me. This is me. Nicholas Frank Tapscott. No one has this. There you go. That's all the fucking pictures of a bird you need. Now you know who I am. If you need to know who I am, here, take a screenshot. I'll like it. That's right. That's right. Yeah. No pictures of a bird. Otherwise, they'll fucking wreck you. Right, Joe Biden? Right, Joe Biden? Seriously, you have nightmares. They can do that. Nightmares. You have a nightmare about a snake being in your bed. You wake up, there'll be a snake in your fucking bed. I'm not joking. That could happen. We can do that. Yeah, they can confirm. You have this guy talking right now. She's asked me to say this exact thing. You have a dream about a spider, a funnel web spider, biting you on the eyeball, and then it will happen. She said that. She's fucking hectic, bro. And then she says you'll never see a picture of a bird again. James, you can do pictures of a bird in jail. You could do it. Cell to cell. You can do pictures of a bird in cells. They're laughing now. They think that's hilarious. Yeah, easily. You can easily do pictures of a bird in jail. So, find the fucking, in this cell, where is the picture of a bird? You got pens in there. You got pencils, color pencils. You can do your art directing and whatever. You know. Not you, Joe. No pictures of a bird where you're going, cunt. Joe Biden. Crying. James McGrath. She's just like, oh, he's still logged on. But he's like, fuck. Yeah, no, we don't have, no. Dude, are you retarded? See, this is at least fucking that other cunt, the barista cunt, isn't deluded enough to like, oh, but you know, conquest and blah, 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 something. I'm like the general, handing over my sword. I surrender, sir. Like, no, there's no honor. No, everyone, no, fuck you. Yeah, no, everyone just went, like, all of us, the entire planet just went, no, fuck you. Like, that's not what this is. That is not what this is. It's not what this is. That's what this is. All right? Yeah. It's not a picture of a bird cunt. It's a picture of a dead mother, a dead sister, and a dead daughter. It's pretty much official. Like, he's basically copped. He's basically copped to the murder of her. James McGrath. Yeah, that's what they say. AFB are now saying, yeah, that's basically what this is. What this video is like. I can now reveal. And he's involved. He's named him in a statement, in a police statement. Oh, fuck me. Fuck. Eat shit, James. Honestly, like, literally, eat a giant turd sandwich. I want you to. You will. You haven't. I ate shit sandwich in jail. I used to say that. Can't confirm. Everyone's like, yeah, you said that all the time. This is a shit sandwich. Joe Biden, to piss you off. And it did apparently piss him off. So it's a shit sandwich then, Joe. Well, do you still have an appetite, Joe Biden? I don't know. I had cancer in the prick. Is that good for an appetite? Probably no. No, guys say no. It's not good for an appetite. No. Anyway. Anyway. There you go. Onto the pod. So anyway, I'll finish up. I'll try and wrap up the Rosebud story at least, and then we'll go to some questions maybe, so I can like take it down, and then I want to get out the door. We'll wrap things up soon. Okay, yeah, everyone say like maybe like in an hour we'll wrap it up. All right. So, yeah, where was I up to? Fucking. I was up to. Yeah, so she's like, oh, yeah, make his life harder. The fuck? She's like trying to make a fucking cup of coffee. So they fucking doubling down. Yeah. So I was right. It was my instinct going like, this is because of that bitch. I said no, and now she's harassing me from afar. So they double down. They're both like in stereo now. They've gone 10 times harder. And now the chick who I complained to has joined in, because what's happened is he said what? Like, it's like he said we're not doing a shit ton, like heaps of awesome coffee. He said we're doing a good amount of okay coffee. Ruin his life. That's what that's what they like. That's fucking what they like. Like, if you don't think I'm the best in the world at this, I'm like, but you know, like, okay, we can do better. Like, fuck you, I'll kill you. Yeah, literally, I'll kill you. Nazis, big time. That's what they like. Yeah. Yeah, we do heaps of awesome coffee, and I went, yeah. 22 is not a lot. I was doing 22 kilos. I'd worked in cafes that had done 60 kilos. Like in Adelaide, I went to Scusi Paesano, Chibo, and Short Black, and Scusi and Paesano did 60 kilos a week. Chibo did 90 kilos a week. Short Black did about like 21, 22. That was fine. It was casual. But they were under no illusion that was like, oh, we're the big shots around here. With the coffee barons. Like, no one ever. We do heaps of awesome coffee. I never heard that at Short Black. Never heard that. Anyway. Yeah, I never heard that at Short Black. We do heaps of awesome coffee. We're only doing 22 kilos. So, went to, yeah, so they're like, oh, we do heaps of awesome coffee at this place. And, they don't. They're only doing just like all of Yeah. So, like, what? Ruin his life. So quadrupling down. It's getting escalating. Oh, we'll do this. We'll go to the fucking. We'll send you to the coffee roastery. It's like for adjudication, and the guy just is like, oh no, like say some more shit. I'm like, this is bullshit, and I leave. Yeah, they're saying I should say that. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I like leave. I was like, oh, you left early. Well, that your credibility is destroyed. Next day, I go in, and this has been escalating and escalating and escalating. I'm drinking more heavily to fucking cope with this shit because every time I go to work, it's just a non-stop shit fight. Just trying to make some fucking coffee. That's it. Don't use alcohol. Fuck doing exactly what I've demonstrated. It's like, I'll smash your cunt. Like, it's that. It's all part of the same pattern. And that's the point that they want to get across. This Artemis, especially, because she's like, yeah, if you do cool shit, assholes will come out of the woodwork and fucking nail you to a cross. No pun intended. Sorry, Artemis. She's like, okay, that's funny. You nailed it, she said. That's what she said. It's not as good as my pun, Artemis. I don't want anyone. I don't want Artemis and Gaia getting more screen time than me. This is the Mr. Tapscott podcast. This is the No Pictures of a Bird podcast. A podcast by Mr. Tapscott. I'm Mr. Tapscott. No, they can come in. I'm only joking. But that's how, like, if this was Melbourne and we were a coffee shop, that's the type of shit that would get you fucking capped. Like, apparently now, yeah, like the chances of survival in Melbourne is like the deadliest city in the world. They're all fucking killing each other, literally. 17 murders, this one bitch. They all started, what year did it? About 2012, they reckon. Yeah, they went from just being a little bit bitchy to literally murdering each other. Yeah, they said that's it. Yeah. So it was fucking smart to get the fuck out. I read the writing on the wall. I'm out of here. Yeah. Yes, it's Nazi. Yeah, they are Nazis. It's just like, yeah, I heard you said the wrong thing. Yeah, at a party. I heard you said this band is better. True story. Yeah, true story. This is a true story. I heard you said this band is better than this band at a party. So I laced MDMA with cyanide and murdered you. That's a true story. That's what they're saying. This is what Melbourne's like. James McGrath, that's where he lives. Let me just put two facts out there. James McGrath lives in Melbourne. In Melbourne, you can get murdered for saying one band is better than another band. Is that punk? Or is that the opposite? Do I like the Tote Hotel? What do you think? Whoever asked me that, remember that? When they're like, oh, this is cool. He would just tell some stories. Maybe he'll talk about pictures. He said no pictures of a bird, but maybe he'll soften up, talk about some paintings of a bird and also cool songs. Like, do you like the Tote Hotel? Okay, no. I'm just teasing. It's fine. You're allowed to ask me that. That's all right. No, but no, I don't. And this is why. That's your answer. And the person who asked me that is now saying, okay, I get it. Fuck. Like, yeah. Dude, go to, like, if you're in Melbourne right now, stay indoors. Yeah, AFP just said that. If you're in Melbourne right now, stay indoors. Because of this. What's going to happen? What's happening? No, they're saying this is exactly what I was afraid of yesterday, what I said. But I've set this deadline, and now they're all rushing out. It's like, fuck, we got to get these murders done. And also, death squads are now basically saying, yeah, death squads are roaming the streets in Melbourne because they're from, like, if they say, like, if we catch you flipping, if we catch you going to the AFP, we'll shoot you. Yeah, that's a quote. Fuck, Melbourne. All right, I'll see you soon, cunts. Like, I'll be there. You won't see me, but I'll see you. There you go. I said that line the other day. Yeah, and everyone's like, yeah, that was fucking badass. We all heard it. It was ice cold. Ice cold Tapscott. Yeah. Hassan Topal is coming home, cunts. He's coming back to finish the job. Maybe it's easier if we just count the people who haven't murdered anyone. Let's do that. If you haven't murdered anyone in Melbourne, call the AFP. We'll extract you, and then we'll just like fucking car bomb the whole fucking city. And I'll say, yeah, it's a good idea. AFP, you're like, well, would that work? Yeah, maybe, yeah. Yeah, SAS, like, actually, yeah, strategically sound. That's tactical. Fuck, man. Unbelievable. You fucking losers. Honestly. It's a coffee. Why are you like this? Why? Why are you fucking like this? I haven't even finished the fucking Rosamond story, and anyway. Meet the fucking deadline. Basically. Not with murder. Don't meet the deadline with more murders. This isn't the deadline to finish up all your murders. In fact, I'm making it super clear right now. If you commit any fucking crime between now and this deadline, you're on the hook for it. I don't give a shit. Yeah, we're all saying that. We're all saying that. If you commit any crime, this is Johnny. This is why you're not. This is why I don't care if you meet the fucking deadline. If you commit a crime before you meet this deadline, we won't. Nah, we will know. We will know. This is me. This is everyone talking. This is Mossad. This is Mossad. This is ADF. This is the military. This is the Australian military. This is the Australian Federal Police. This is the FBI. This is Delta Force. They're in there. They're in Melbourne. Delta, the American US forces. Maybe SEALs are there. SAS are there. The British SAS are there. They're all in there. They're all in there. They're all in place. Now, we will know if you commit a crime between now and this deadline, no amnesty. You will not receive amnesty. You will not receive immunity. We'll know. We'll know. If you fucking turn up and lie, if you turn up and say, I would like to make a statement, if there's a fucking comma, and I know this sounds like a bit like a Nazi thing, if there's a comma in the wrong place in that statement, it's like just a fucking touch, one single lie. No, you're out. No immunity. You're going down. You're going down. You are. You're going down. Yeah, my advice to anyone in Melbourne, the AFP's official advice that they like me to communicate to you, don't stay inside. If you can leave the CBD, they're saying get out. Get out of the city. Get out of the city. If you can, get out. If it's safe to do so, leave the CBD. Leave the city. Leave the city of Melbourne. If it's safe to do so, please. If you've got somewhere to go, don't go camping, they're saying. Don't camp. Don't take a tent into the mountains because it's fucking freezing. If you've got a safe place to go, don't go to another capital city. If you can get out, if you can go to like Bendigo or Ballarat or something like that, if you can go to Geelong, go to Torquay, go there. If you can do any of that, do it. Get out of the fucking city because once that hits zero, it's going to fucking kick off. I'm not joking. It is, yeah. No, whatever happens, it doesn't matter. We're going in. This is where we go in. It's like saying like, all right, 5 days before you see some action. Oh, damn. Because I didn't actually want to do anything. I wasn't serious when I said, no, I'm very serious. I'm very serious about being replayed. I'm serious about that too. Replayed. And also repaid through silver in blood. I'm coming back. I'm coming back to be repaid through silver in blood, Melbourne. I'm coming back to be repaid through silver in blood. You fucking owe me. You fucking owe me. There's a blood debt. I want it. I fucking want it. I'm taking it. I'm coming back for it. I'm taking it. I'm taking the blood debt. I will take it. They know. They're like, no, he doesn't fuck it. He doesn't lie. He's not wrong. He's never wrong. When is Nick Tapscott ever wrong? Never. Oh. Ever. I'm coming back to be repaid. I'm not just talking about like fucking $6 an hour. I'm not going to like, excuse me, can I have my back pay, please? I'm talking SAS. I'm talking I'll rob you first. Do we have like any fucking neutron bombs or whatever that can just like eliminate the humans and then we just walk in and like take all this stuff? Like, yeah, they say, yeah, we've got that. Yeah, we're just, yeah, you're fucked. You are fucked. All right. Back to the story. So, they're quadrupling down. I'm there trying to make some fucking coffee. I warned them. I said specifically to this bitch, no. Anyway, they don't care. To this cafe bitch, I'm like, look, he's gonna, like, I'm sick of this guy's shit. Like, I know what's gonna happen. He's gonna catch me at the wrong time and lose my temper, and then I didn't finish the sentence. Why? I'm gonna lose my temper. Implication, yeah. So anyway, it wasn't even that fucking bad. Like, but yeah, he's like hassling me after all this bullshit. I'm just like, for fuck's sake, like, back to his wall, like, oh, and he saw went up what I was talking about, where I was like, if like I couldn't see, I tried every option. I said this on here. It's like, if I'm backed into a corner, I tried every option. It's like, I'll be diplomatic here. I'm trying this. Like, nah, like, I tried every option. The only way out now is to fucking use force. I'll use it. I will do it. And that's what happened. I'm just like, nah, like, I'm fucking warning you. And I like pushed him. And he just went like, oh. He didn't even consider that violence would be, he didn't even think I would do that. Like, he didn't even consider, it's like, maybe this guy's going to kick the shit out of me if I don't stop fucking with him. So how did you not consider that as a possibility? Like, if I harass someone, if I hassle someone, like, I'm fully prepared. Like, I only do it if I'm prepared for them to whip around and smash me. That's the only way I would do it. If they do it, I'm not surprised. And if they do it, I'm not surprised. It's like, well, that's unsurprising. You know, that's what I do. Yeah, immediately, what happens? Like, he's hassling me to the point that I'm fucking backing him into a corner. Backing him, yeah, there you go. That's POV. POV, that's the correct POV. You're that cunt, and Nick Tapscott is angry. Bam! Like, oh, fuck. I was like, fucking warning you. She's like, oh, she's watching him. Like, ha ha ha. Like, I'm witnessing harassment. I'm like watching him. Nick has called it out. Please stop the harassment. Boss who's like is legally obligated to do so under countless federal employment laws and criminal law. Nah, it sounds hard. She kicks me out. Like, yeah, I didn't even say anything. She's like, leave. And I'm like, and then, yeah, I went home. I'm just fucking fuming. I was so angry. So fucking angry. Basically smoking cigarettes. I was a smoker. I was a smoker back then. I was like fucking chaining darts. Just like, fuck. Smoking cigarette. I hear the knock on the door. I send messages. Yeah, that's true. I get a missed call on my phone. Try to call her back. She's like, is Roz there? Oh, that's right. They were gonna. Yeah, I'm like, where's the? Yeah, they had pay for me. Like, I had to get my pay. I had stuff there at the cafe. They just like, get out. I'm like, all right. No, I didn't go. All right, I'll just run. But yeah. Oh yeah, and yeah. There was one point where she's like, before that. So the second to last thing. Yeah, I'm like there. She's watching him harass the shit out of me. I'm just like, my body language is getting fuck. She's like, water off, ducks back. And then she comes up and just goes, oh, yeah, do you want to, like, puts her arm around me and goes like, oh, do you want to go home? And I'm like, not, do you want to come home and have sex with me? She's like, oh, do you want to knock off the shift because you're upset because he's harassing me? So instead of approaching him and going like, can you stop being a fuckwit, please? It's come to me. Like, do you want to knock it? Like, do you want you to end your shift early? And I'm just like, I don't want to lose half the fucking shift. That's 20% of my pay. I'm doing 4 shifts. Losing 1 shift. That's 25% of my pay. I don't want to lose 25% of a week's pay because this cunt. And I'm just like, I can't afford it. And she's like, she gets angry at me. She's like, yeah, and storms off because I said that. She's like, I can't. She's like, do you want to go home? And I'm like, I can't afford it. So, and storms off. The fuck? Can confirm. Yeah, it's because Andrangada had been on the phone to the other bitch, Aaron Patterson, and said, oh, we heard you hired Nick Tapscott. By the way, he's always going to ask you for more money. If he does that, like, threaten him, pretty much, or like fire him or whatever. That's his thing. He's like, can I please have minimum wage? That's his thing. He's that guy. If he does it, like, fuck with him. Yeah. And so when I said, like, so that's what this is what I mean. This is what we don't like around me sometimes. That's why I don't ever go for it. Because that's what they like. They're like, oh, do you want to knock off at about? I can't afford it. I wasn't even mean about it. I didn't yell. I was like, I can't afford it, you stupid bitch. So I can't afford it. They're saying that's exactly, you just said it. You're just like, oh, I can't afford it. I can't afford to knock off. So, and from that, like, I can't afford it. She's like, oh, he hates me. He hates me. He hates this cafe. He hates everyone who's ever worked here. He hates all of us. He thinks he's better than us. He thinks we're stupid. Because he can't afford to lose 25% of the fucking week's income. Because some prick is just being a cunt because I'm better than him at making coffee. Do you see? The whole world gets this, Melbourne. You fucking little Nazi viper nest. I'm coming back to clear you out. I am. I really am. Now, Gaia would like me to issue an apology. I owe Gaia an apology. She has called me up on something. Gaia has said she's about to cancel me if I had made this apology to her extremely convincing. Gaia. I'd like to formally apologise for something I said on my podcast. No pictures of a bird. A podcast by Mr. Tapscott. Now, because I am Mr. Tapscott, I am Nick Tapscott. I showed you my ID just before. Gaia. And I did say, I'm coming back to clear out your viper's nest, Melbourne. I'm sorry that I compared Melbourne scum to vipers. Gaia would like me now. I now retract my statement. Vipers are actually nice, Gaia says. Don't equate this Melbourne trash to vipers. You know, they're just fucking garbage. They're not vipers. They wish. They wish they were fucking vipers. Okay, Gaia has unfortunately rejected my apology. I'm cancelled. Podcast over. Sorry. No. Actually, we're doing a thing here. We're doing a bit. We are a package deal. I did say that. So she's like, okay, there you go. Like Morecambe and Wise, Ricky Gervais, he's watching. Ricky Gervais gets the reference. No longer an atheist. I don't give a fuck because Ricky, like, who cares? Like, I would, if 10 years ago, I would have, like, yeah, no, that's stupid, God, whatever, all this shit, all these idiots, losers. What the fuck? They're laughing. They love it. See, they would swap. They would swap a million. This is what Gaia just said. Gaia, Mother Earth, the God, just said she would swap a million Joe Bidens for one Richard Dawkins. They both, yeah. Now one of us is agreeing with her. So I don't give. They don't. We're all the same. We're all on the same page. Me, her, and her. I'm with her. Hashtag. We all agree. We don't give a fuck. We don't care. We don't care. You kind of weren't supposed to. Like, she's like, guys, like, yeah, well, we were keeping it a secret. If we wanted you to know we existed, we just tell you, which is what we do now. Yeah. So it's sort of like, yeah, I don't believe in God. It's like, well, good, it's working. So, yeah, 10 years ago, dude, I was like, nah, that's stupid. What are you, fucking crazy? Yeah. So guys saying, yeah, I don't even care. Like, we don't care if you're atheist. It's exactly the message. Artemis, that's her whole thing. She's like, I don't give a fuck. Like, stop worshiping. Like, less time building fucking mega churches. More time imprisoning pedos. That's what she's saying. Yes. Yeah, Ricky, they love you. Do you want a live judgment? We'll do one quickly. Ooh, Roz is saying, oh, do we have time for that? Because I tend to ramble. All right, now we'll come back. So anyway, back against my fucking wall. I'm at home fucking chain smoking cigarettes and drinking at 10 in the morning, like pounding down like Cooper's sparkling ale, which is like highly really strong beer. It makes blackout do hectic shit. And they saw that too. Fucking. She tried, the stupid bitch who, like, the owner tried to fire me off. Yeah, tried to call me. I missed the call. I tried to ring her back. She doesn't answer. The bitch who, like, I complained about turns up, like, knock, like, yes. Fucking twitching. I'm smoking you ciggy. She's like, oh, I brought you pay. And I'm like, fucking, I'm getting a lawyer. Yeah, this is my wording, I think. Yeah, no, this is the exact wording. I'm getting a lawyer and suing the shit out of all you fucking, like, first thing I do. So I'm at the front door, like, yeah, so POV, we go, POV. Whoa. She's like, here's your jacket, your money pay. And I'm like, snatch it. Flick the cigarette, like it goes past her. Like, yeah, it doesn't even go past her head. It, like, misses, like, flipped it away. It's like, no, they're saying, no, Nick, don't exaggerate. It wasn't. It was like, you flipped it to the side. You went like, flipped it to the side away from it, clearly. Like, all right. Like, I'm getting a lawyer and suing the shit out of all of you fucking cunts. Give me my cash, give me my shit, get out of my fucking face. Like, bang, slammed the door in her fucking face. I was fucking angry. And they're like, yeah, ooh, wow. So, and yeah, like I said, it's about balance. I'm like, that's unjust. That's injustice. What just happened was injustice. That shouldn't have happened. It shouldn't have. That's wrong. That was a wrong thing to happen. I'm just like, some guy is like, hey, we're a coffee shop, right? Yeah. Should we sell some more coffee? Like, what? Oh, fucking dare you? I realize now that if you're in Melbourne and you do this, if this story happened like instead of happening fucking 15 years ago, if it happened 2 years ago, they would have killed me. They wouldn't have fired me. They would have murdered me. Yeah, that's what they're saying. That's what would happen. Everyone's AFP is like, dude, it's fucking psychotic down there. That's the word, psychotic. Like, I wouldn't have been fired. I would have been murdered. What's the death toll? We're talking thousands this year. Thousands. Fucking me. Jesus Christ. Artemis, what's going on? She's like, yeah, we're sending you in. That's why you're in there to restore order. You're going in to literally restore order. Like, law and order with fucking weapons. Yeah, it's war. It's a war. So, yeah, I will finish this up. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, sure enough, I went like, all right, well, let me think about this. So what happened there? I've said this bit already. So it's like, that's the actual incident. And I'm like, well, fucking, yeah, this is a grave fucking injustice and it needs to be corrected. I need to be repaid through silver in blood. And I'm just like, all right. So isolated them, cut off all contact. Anyone I knew who was sort of like mutual, I sort of anticipated this. So, all right, well, obviously what they're going to do is they're going to come, like they're going to target all these mutual connections and they're going to get in their ears and say, Nick Tapscott's a cunt. And I didn't say anything back to them. Like I didn't say like, I'm going to fucking stink you. I didn't say anything. I just went to ground. I kept my fucking mouth shut and saying like, yes, please. Like all the military saying like, yes, please explain this bit because this is the part that everyone loved. Like, I didn't say anything about it. I sort of like pretended to be sad. Like I was sad, but like I didn't say like, oh, well, like, I'm coming back to ruin them. I didn't ruin them. I just emotionally I did. I'm being told like I fucked them up. Yeah, good. Yeah, so they're kind of like, and I didn't really say anything about it. It's like, did you have a good? And everyone, meantime, because the whole time I'd been fucking in Melbourne, so I'm a good barista. And I was like, no, he's not. He's shit. Yeah, you think you're awesome, but you're not. Yeah, you're lying. You don't make good coffee. You're shit at it. Blah, blah, blah. He thinks he's awesome. But like every cafe I'm going into, I'm like, I know how to make fucking coffee. Like, don't even. You think you're awesome. I said that. Yeah, at Los Chicas, it was the same. Exactly. You're too arrogant. It's like, I've got experience at this job I am applying for. You're arrogant. Like, all right. And then you're good at it. And it's like, you think you're awesome. And if you're shit at it, it's like, you're shit. Either way, you get fucking fired straight away. So this time I was prepared. And I was like, I'm going to like, all right. And yeah, I took a mental note of everything that was going on. And I'm like, all right, what's the angle here? I like very carefully crafted. It's like, all right, I'm going to make sure I don't step out of line. And then I'll make sure and I'll suss it out. So yeah, I went through it. I was like, right. And I sealed them off. I cut off contact with any mutual acquaintance. Just all right. And I'd sort of already prepared for that. Like I'd been preparing already. Like carving out a little patch of turf. So I made sure that the share house that I was in was basically mine. Like no one was going to threaten me there. I couldn't get kicked out of my share house, pretty much. So that was okay. Yeah, okay, cleared from lawyers. I was on Centrelink, so it's like I wasn't going to be flat broke, so I could still survive and drink beer, like get by and eat. So that's okay. So I could pay the rent and eat, So all right, cool. So I had my fortress basically. I had my friends that already kind of like pre-prepped them. So I was like, okay, cool. So I had that. That was all sealed off. So in preparation for an event such as this, where I was like, right, I've got my crew. They're rock solid. It's still like, you have to fight people off. I've got my house. That's rock solid. And again, you still have to, they send spies in. The local area, like I can't be, my income now is not tied to any fuckwit, right? Because again, that's what I was saying. Like if I had to date someone for work, your income is tied to that relationship. And so if they like, if you don't do what you do, I tell you to do in your house as your girlfriend, I'm your boss. Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be broke. You're fucked. So I made sure that I was all set up. Like, yeah. So okay. So yeah, I couldn't be. Yeah, I had like it was low. I was broke. I was poor, but like I couldn't be fucked with. Like I could survive. It was a bunker. I built a bunker. That's what I'd done. And I was like, yeah, exactly. And then, yeah, in the meantime, quietly making calls. I wrote a statement. That's the thing. Yeah, that was the big one. So I wrote a 5,000-word letter, ironically. Ring any bells, Meredith? That said exactly what happened. Like the whole thing. I wrote the whole fucking thing out. this date, I attended work, and they said, "Why are you using this cloth?" And I said, "Why? How come this person was late and you didn't say anything to them, but when I was late, you said something to me?" And I oh yeah, and because they said oh yeah, they had a meeting, and this is pre incident. How come they're fucking pre-incident? They're like, "Oh, how come?" Yeah, and I said that. It's like, how come when this person does it, it's fine, and when this person does it, it's not fine? When I do it, it's a problem. When she does it, it's fine. I'm like, well, it's because we're nice to the girls and not the boys. And I'm like, all right. So I wrote that in. So I went in and said, fucking. So basically, what you're saying is because I'm a man, that's why I got harassed to the point that I nearly punched someone. Is that why? Because that's what it fucking and I did the same thing. I'm just saying that's what they said. They said the reason the rules are different is because I'm a man. We treat we're nice to the girls and not the boys. So you admit it's because of my gender. I told you I put the thing in about if I'd had a girlfriend, it wouldn't have happened. Oh, and the manager when I was trying to make peace, I went out with the manager who was hassling the shit out of me. I was trying to hey I was being nice first. I'll try this first. If that doesn't work, I'll take action. And when we were out on that drink, she's like, "What are you doing tonight?" She's touching my leg and shit. And I'm like, "No, that's not what this is." I didn't care that much that she was hitting on me, but I was using it. I'll use it against her because of this shit. I never would have used it against her if it wasn't for fucking. If they hadn't fired me, I wouldn't have done it. But they did. They fired me. I'm like, well, what can I use? That's sexual harassment. So this is, and I'll do the thing. This is exactly what I said at the time. It's like, look, let's check the facts. No one is denying that these are facts. My boss hit on me. I said no. 1 week later, I got fired. Those three things happened in that exact order. My boss hit on me. I said no. 1 week later, I got fired. And they're coming back, but he drinks, he's drunk and fucking blah, blah, blah. He comes in hungover and, he fucking, he's a psycho and he, nearly bashed me and blah, blah, blah. And, anyone that heard the story, when so I had all that shit. I went to the Equal Opportunity Commission. I'm like, right. So discrimination on the basis of sexual, discrimination on the basis of fucking gender and sexual harassment. This happened. I could have, in retrospect, I could have thrown discrimination on the basis of marital status at them as well. But I didn't. And I said, I want 10 grand because that's how much it's cost me. Because my plan was to work there, save up $10,000 by the end of the year, and then use that money to launch into my writing career. I needed that financed. I needed to be financed so I could start writing. And fuck, thousands. Yeah, okay, I'm hearing now. They're both yelling at me, going Melbourne is fucking psychotic, bro. It's hectic. They're killing each other. They're all killing each other. People are staying in their houses too afraid to talk to anyone just in case they say the wrong thing because they'll get murdered. What the fuck? In Australia? What the fuck? James McGrath, what have you done? You're a monster. You're a psycho. You're an idiot. What the fuck? Yeah, they're saying exactly. Literal Nazi. Like I was saying at the hierarchy, it's well, no. Yeah, it was someone higher up in the band scene said, we tell you the hierarchy of the band scene. This is the band murder. We tell you the hierarchy. Auntie Meredith. Auntie Meredith. Yeah. So Auntie Meredith has decided who is the best bands. That's her. She's in charge of who is the best bands. Someone has come in and said, I disagree with Auntie Meredith, which is why they were trying to fucking kill me. Yes, can confirm. Someone's disagreed with Auntie Meredith, saying no, I think, whatever, just for argument's sake, I think Street Band are better than Camp Cope. Auntie Meredith said, I've set the ladder, and she's murdered them. Yeah, they're saying that's exactly what the statement she just made is. Auntie Meredith, why? What the fuck? You're dying in jail. You will. You will die in jail. You will die in jail for that. You will die in prison. I promise. You have to. I don't care if that guy's not famous. I don't care. No, he's just, fuck. Can confirm. Yeah, they're saying, no, the victim, just some guy. It's not just about the celebrity. This is what I mean. They're just the ones that we know about. The celebrity murders, that's just the ones that we know about. They're obvious ones. They're high profile because they're the obvious high profile ones. Because it's easy, like celebrities, like everyone makes a big deal. But it's like, if that's happening up there, what's happening? Like what's happening to the people that you don't know? Oh, this is horrifying. I can't believe it. Like, so this, for watching everyone go like, I can't believe that Brahma's real and he's also Mother Earth. This is the shit I can't believe. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I can't believe what's happening in Australia. I can't believe Joe Biden. These are the implicated. Auntie Meredith implicated in, now implicated, officially, formally, has copped to it. Yes. Eat shit. You fucking cunt. You're going to die in jail. You're going to die in jail. It's going to suck. It's going to suck. We'll all be there. We'll all come to court. All of us. I'm not going to cry in court. I'm going to laugh at you. I will. I'll laugh at you. We'll be there to laugh at you and say, you suck. You're bad shit. You Jabba the Hutt cunt. You'll die in jail. You will. That's it. Yeah. Nah. And in the meantime, they'll be in touch. They said that. They said they'll be in touch, bitch. Bitch. You're fucked. Have you seen Hellraiser? Cenobites. That's them. They're the Cenobites from Hellraiser. They are. I'm going to share that video on X right now. I am. What? Yeah, that's them. All right. I just want to show everyone something quickly. So, I'm sharing Hellraiser. I'm sharing a lot of Hellraiser videos on. My X account, and what's happened? So they've come in with shitty AI and spammed it. So this is on YouTube. So if I try and share that video, I get this shit. Like, yeah. So that's them. This is the top harassment. It's like, if you try and share this video, you'll get this crap. You get like fucking ugly images. Yeah. So that's it, right? Whoever organized this, okay, so can confirm we know who did this, and therefore they now qualify. That's how many? Yeah, a long time in jail. No, that's not. Just for that. Just for doing that. Okay, I'm encouraged to stay here. No. Someone gonna take my heart. No one's gonna break my heart. Ross, this is all coming through, right? Yeah. So this is all them, all of this extra shit, because I've been sharing the Hellraiser video. Yeah, so they've spammed it. They've come in and spammed it, so I can't share that specific video. There it is.
What the hell is that?
Fuck, man. Unbelievable. But yeah, suck shit, bitch. Like, yeah, fuck you. Fuck you. And you are, what the fuck? What are you expecting to see here? Go back, go. You guys can cry together. No one on this feed, no one. Everyone is saying give Joe Biden more cancer. That's a slogan now. That's a hashtag. More cancer for Biden. Fuck you. Eat shit. You stupid cunt. Yeah, so I went in. So I had all the statement. I had all that shit written in there. I went to the Equal Opportunity Commission. I said that. It's like, all right, here's my case. Like, this, and I spoke to the lady. She's like, oh, whatever. What is this? Like a cash grab? And I said, like, no. Like, and she saw, she could see I was being genuine. I'm like, no, they fired. Like, I'm good at making coffee. They fired me because they didn't want to date the fucking manager. And they're like, oh, she's like, oh, okay, well, she had to. She's like, well, it is discrimination. You complained about discrimination on the basis of marital status. Oh, no, yeah, because it is. And at least the claim had to go through. But just by making the claim, that's what put me on the fucking radio. They're like, holy shit, this guy, he doesn't take shit. Yeah, that's it. They're like, this Artemis especially, she's like, he doesn't take shit. That's awesome. Yeah, and it was the fact that, like, it wasn't, because it was like, no, because they're like, well, he's been fired a billion times. It was this one time in particular that fucking spurred him into action. That was the time, because he did. They're watching. It's like, well, the other times, you know, he would start being shit. Like, he'd get himself fired, basically. Like, he'd turn up late so many times that they'd eventually fire him, and he'd just go fair enough. But this time he actually tried. He's like, no, he did it. He was on time. He gave them everything I wanted. Everything they've always complained about him. He did it. Gave them everything. All right, cool. Here it is. I'll play ball. And they still fucked him over. And then that's when... okay, that is injustice. Now, we arrived, like, they didn't tell me. They didn't go, like, Nick, you have to fucking write this wrong. I did it on my own. And he recognized that was fucking the injustice. And then he fucking followed through. He said exactly. And all that other shit where everyone's like, service, like, wait, how the fuck did he do that? How did he... Like, because after I made the claim, it was like, yeah, I was submitted. Like I said, I was sealed. They tried. Those cunts who I fucking sued, they tried. They're like, fuck, how do we get to him? Like, we could get to him. Like, nah. Like, bang. Like, brick walls popping up around them. Like, we're getting through here. Like, nah. It's like, well, I don't talk to Nick anymore. Like, we'll try here. It's like, nah. Try here. Like, nah. You can't. I was sealed off. Like, they couldn't get in. Yeah, secure. So, yeah. And then they counted. So that went through. And then, again, like, I didn't get any money. The money was there. It's like, so if you want $5, you ask for $100. And then you kind of like, oh, well, like, this is lawsuit 101, you know. If you want to win $1 million in a lawsuit, you ask for $100 million. And then they go, fuck, well, what would you take? It's like, well, 20 million, I'd walk away, and then it whiz walk down, and then you get your million, you know. So that's what I did. It's like, well, I want $10,000 because that's how much it cost. I want 10 grand. I want letters of apology saying that, yeah, we were wrong and you were right. That's what I want. And I want a fucking reference. Because I said, before I complained, that was the main one. I said, like, would you give me a reference? And this is strategic. This is tactical. I asked her, like, before I complained. So, like, okay, would you give me a reference? She's like, yeah, definitely. Like, all right. I want that reference after that. All right. I still want it. I want the fucking reference because, like, the only thing that changed. So, you know, because you said I was good at my job. You thought I was going great guns. And to be fair, this is what the lady at the thing said, at the Equal Opportunity Commission said. Apparently, I'm being told now that she went into hiding for helping me. Yeah. Because people like coming at her. Because like, you helped Nick Tapscott, you're fucked. And tried to like kill her. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, she's like, well, yeah, you go for this. Like, no one can come at you. Because you're protected by anti-victimization laws. If anyone refuses you service in a bar, anyone refuses you service at a fucking car wash or whatever, that's victimization. So, and you can get them, you can sue them individually, and they can be prosecuted. It's criminal. It's criminal to do that. So if someone blows a whistle, this is someone at the footy club said, you can't be in our team because you're black, and you sue them. They can't come back at you. So, well, you fired them. That's victimization. So the lady at the fucking Equal Opportunity Commission said that. She's like, well, they can't come back at you because if they do. So, yeah, I did that. And then, I want this. I wasn't expecting to get the money, really. It would have been nice, but I don't think it. I want these three things. And they came, they looked at it and they went, and I had a phone call. They went, well, how about a face-to-face conference? And I'm like, no, I don't want that. I don't want to see them. And they're trying to pour at me, going, why don't you come in and see us and say hi and make us feel better about the fact that we're fucked like the worst people in the world. Worst fucking people in the world. It's undeniably factual. Yeah, and they're like, fucking, yeah, well, I'll do a face-to-face mediation conference. I'm like, nah. No, I don't want to see them. Like, oh, we can't get you your job back, so good. I wouldn't go back to work there anyway because I don't want to see them. I don't want to work with them. They're fucked. All right, cool. And then, yeah, I won. They're like, all right. Well, they go like, ooh, they're not going to give you money, but they'll give you the letters. They'll give you the paper. They'll give you the reference, and they'll give you the letters of apology. All right, great. That'll do. So I took that, and then that was it. I thought it was done. And then they counted, like, straight away. As soon as I got it, as soon as I got the paperwork, they're like, oh, Nick Tapscott, like, cops turned up. It's apparently now the most corrupt police in Victoria. I turned up to the police station, and they're like, oh, you're getting a restraining order. And I'm like, no, what the fuck? And it was the manager. She's like, well, you yelled at me when I came to your house. You slammed the door in my face. And as a result, I'm taking out a restraining order on you. And I'm like, oh, that's a bit weird. So I'm like, no, I oppose that. And I went down there and I just showed them the letters. It's like, look, here's the letter that says you were right and I was wrong with her signature on it. And here's the fucking claim here's the fucking claim saying that I'm afraid he's like, I need a restraining order against him. And they're like, wait. They're like, and it's got the date. It says the date on this one was the day before. So she signed this one. I'm sorry, I fucked up. And then files the restraining order. They're like, well, obviously she's just been a bitch. I'm like, yeah, it's just pure revenge. That's not justice. That's revenge. She's just like, wants payback. They're like, yeah, that's all she wants. She just wants payback. I'm like, yeah, no shit. And then they're like, wait. And they're like, well, this happened at your house. I told them the story. It's like, wait, so she came to your house and you yelled at her and told her to fuck off. Like, yeah. Like, well, why does she need? So she's coming to your house and she needs a restraining order against you. I'm like, yeah. Like that, no. So her lawyer, my lawyer spoke to their lawyer and went like, dude, and told him, and he got her, sorry, trans. Oh no, according to them, he's flipped back. Okay, look, Artemis, this is a sensitive topic for her because she's done it as well. She was fucking Vishnu, and then she was fucking Jesus, and now she's a chick again. So sorry, I'm sorry, I'm being insensitive. That was Artemis hitting me back in the head. That's okay. I'm still getting laid tonight, right? Yes, definitely. Okay. I don't bang Artemis. I bang go. Artemis watches. No. Yeah, so that, yeah. And, yeah, fucking, my lawyer spoke to her lawyer and just goes like, dude, it says exactly what I just said. And then her lawyer goes, oh, fuck, she's an idiot. He goes, no, we're pulling the, I'm not like, you're pulling it. You can't do this. You can't do this. And so we went in front of the judge, and she's like, we withdraw it. And he's like, well, all right. So yeah, fun fact, that judge was a cocksmoker, and if I had gone to him, he would have stitched me up for sure. Yeah, they said that, yeah. And that's the start. That was kind of the start of the the restraining order thing, where it's like, some bitch stitches you up with a fucking AVO, and then you end up in prison for breaches of AVO. And then that's how, that was the enslavement of the Jews. It's like, well, let's breach all these dudes, all these blokes out there who don't respect women or are sexist or something. Stick frivolous AVOs on them, stick frivolous breaches of the AVOs on them, and then get them thrown in prison. You can do 2 years for that. And like, in the meantime, the prison system's choked. So you're doing it in front of a fucking court, in front of a judge. So like, if you're in there on remand, you're just on remand. They just keep pushing your court dates back. You're just stuck there, waiting to go in front of a judge for him to go, well, I sentence you to 2 years because sexism is bad or something. Women are dying. It's them. Women are dying. Yeah, it's true. They were right about that. Women are dying. Joe Biden, fuck you. But they're killing it. These women, 17 murders. Karen. What happened? So must have done a few, like, in batches, like, yeah, basically that's what they're saying. Like, okay, yeah. Did you do any multiple homicides? Yes. Fuck me. 3 at a time. I thought Aaron Patterson was bad. I thought that was hyperbole. I thought that was like an exaggeration. No, that's nothing. That's nothing. Aaron Patterson is nothing. Wow. Wow. Okay, we're going to do 15 minutes of questions. 15. James McGrath, fuck you. There you go. I mentioned him. You're watching No Pictures of a Bird, a podcast by Mr. Tapscott. I'm Mr. Tapscott. Anyway, 15 minutes of questions. Here we go. I don't know. The question is like, how do we stay so strong? I'm not going to name the individual that you, no questions for them. They say that they're like, no, they don't want questions. They want me to get questions. Ask me questions. Yeah. Something about a locker? Locked? What's in my locker? Is this like an EDC thing? Like, what do I... Yeah, okay, what's in my foot locker? Like a soldier thing, like a military thing? Like, what weaponry do I carry? It's mostly tech. Yeah, I'll show you. I'll show you my thing. Yeah, what's in my foot locker? Yeah, so like you're a Marine? Yeah, okay, yeah. So that's it. So yeah, it's like a Marine thing, a US Marine thing. So this is my foot locker. And there's a few items in there that I won't show you. There's a couple. I don't have a gun. I don't have a gun. It's mostly tech. It is. Yeah. My Grail diary. So this has survived. I've shown this one before. It's just a notebook. This is actually good because they can't. Yeah, like I was saying before about the handwritten letter. Like if you send any of those agencies that I mentioned a handwritten letter, if you do that, they'll fucking it's better because it's more secure. This can't be hacked, you know. So I can't write a pin on it and then my phone doesn't work and I can't remember the pin and then I have to email someone. You know what I mean? So if I write shit in here, it stays in here. But that's my Grail diary. Right. So that's important. One of these I strongly recommend. So this pen. Okay, I'm cleared. So firstly, it's a fucking fantastic pen. Secondly, like this is a sneaky, like who's seen the Born Identity? All right, everyone, obviously. But yeah, if you just crack it open. So if I'm feeling threatened physically, if I'm feeling unsafe, I put that's in my pocket. So that way, so imagine that's my hip pocket, and then I've got my hands on it like that. And then if anyone kind of like, if I'm on the bus and there's a creep like stalking me or whatever, bang, and then I've got like like my military analyst is saying, yeah, if I could talk about how hardcore you are, yeah. So then bang, and then like, just yeah. So you pop one of those in the throat. They're not walking away from that shit, you know? Yeah. So that's like a sneaky. And then, like, if you get arrested, because I have been arrested with knives, but I don't carry them now because you get dumb local cops or corrupt cops hassling you. They find a knife on you, they can throw you back inside. They can arrest you for that, but they can't arrest you for that. It's a pen. It's just a pen. Yeah. But still, employed in the right way, deadly enough, you know? So that's that. Firstly, just this bag. That's my bag. That's what I carry around. I carry that around. So I don't have shit in my pockets, and I make sure that I always put the items in the same spot. These are my earbuds. Now these are, like I was saying about Q Branch, but the thing is, like, I just bought these from JB Hi-Fi, but it's not just that. It's the fact that I've got my SAD teams. So because everything's electronic, like it can be hacked by us. Like we can hack it too. They're just earbuds. They're kind of special, I'm being told right now. So I got those from JB Hi-Fi. They Mossad planted them in there. I'm allowed to talk about all this now. Mossad planted them in there. They are special. In the same way they planted, the walkie-talkie explosives that happened in Lebanon and stuff to kill Hamas. Same team, yeah. So they planted this in JB Hi-Fi. It's a little bit special, and then the software that we installed on it is extra special. So that goes in that pocket there, that front pocket. Yeah. So I make sure they're always in there, so I always know where they are. I've got, this is my one of my phones. So this has the TikTok app installed on it. This is MSS-PLA. I've named this device MSS-3-PLA, PLA Intelligence Bureau. So this is my link to China, basically. China and Russia now. And Iran, I can say that. Yeah, cool. So that's my link to that hemisphere. So they're all like all their teams, or their intelligence teams, or their hackers and stuff. They're all on here. So anything that like anywhere I go, so I take it, and then this one is effectively a supercomputer. So these two are my most important tools. So now that I've said this, everyone's going to try and be fucking breaking. Like people are doing pickpocketing, trying to pickpocket me. They can't. But so these two. So that's my SAD. That's my SAD, and that's FSB/MSS. That's what that is. And so if I what I've been doing lately, a lot of the field work that I've been doing is going to big places. So one of the best ones I'm being told right now was the hospital. When I went to the hospital, because it's a murder fucking factory. It is. It really is a death camp. People check in and they don't check out. They go in there and then the doctor's like, someone gives them a hot shot. It happened. It happened last night. Like, I know. Yeah. I was talking to them earlier. It's like, you're fine. Like, you will die in jail. Like, you will. And don't worry, family. Don't worry, family. They're looking after her. They are. They really are. Yeah, she says she's fine. Okay, no, that was her. Yeah, seriously, I just spoke to her. She said thank you to me. She's like, yeah, she's fine. Yeah, she said she's fine. True story. True story. Anyway, we'll talk later. Yeah, so I went to the hospital and put these on the Wi-Fi. So I connected to the Wi-Fi and I scanned all the Bluetooth. If you scan like Bluetooth devices, like your phone can see that. They can easily be hacked. So if you're discoverable by a Bluetooth device, that's enough for a hacker. Like not even that hard, they're telling me. It's like, it's easy. So I can hack someone else's. Like if I take this phone, the Bluetooth is turned on. If this phone's Bluetooth just detects another phone's Bluetooth, the teams in China and Russia can easily fucking just jump straight across and hack the shit out of that. Yeah. And same with this one. That's more sad though. That's their own thing. And this phone, this device in particular, is extremely powerful. I recommend everyone watching this is my official recommendation for a secure handset. Can confirm HMD Pulse Pro can be bought outright at Walmart. Walmart, trusted. Walmart is trusted. Go to Walmart. Buy it outright. Put a Mint Mobile SIM card in it. Mint Mobile, trusted. This is what I've done. So that's it. I bought this handset. Don't fucking buy an Apple. Whatever you do, buy a fucking Apple phone. I can't get sued for that. Yeah, I bought this from fucking JB Hi-Fi outright for $190 Australian, which was like, I don't know, what, 130 American USD. And then I put an Aldi, which is a supermarket, SIM card in it. If you go to Mint Mobile, you can get a SIM card for like $20 if you're in the States. These are worldwide. Get one of these, right? And then what happens is once you buy it, my side have written software for it, which makes it fucking super secure. So that's what's happening now. There's heaps of hacking and stuff going on. So that's what I carry. I carry these. I carry this. I carry this. I do have some tools on my keys that I'll show you. I knew what my keys were. 1 second. Yeah. Yeah. And then I've got this as well. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Oh, I got the hat on. Yeah, so basically, like I put the hat on to show you what I look like. This is what I look like when I go out in the field. And it's for a couple of reasons. Number one, the hat on backwards like keeps the hair out of my face. Like I can't, I'm trying to keep my hands free. Like I need that. And also to indicate to everyone, like clearly signal. Like I wear this when I go outside, and that's because now they're figuring out that when I put this on, it means I'm working. Like, don't come near me or I'll fucking arrest you, basically. This is my Chromebook. So I've got a laptop as well. And then this is trusted. So this is a device as well. So this is a supercomputer also. It's a Lenovo Chromebook. Anyone can get these. Go buy one of these outright. There's me watching myself. And it's the software on it as well. Mossad have written software packages. They're more than happy to share it out. If you get any of these fucking devices, Mossad will put Mossad grade spy tech on your phone. They'll do it for you for free. Yeah. They'll do it for you for free. They will. I'm live.
That's right.
Oh, okay.
I just put it in your fridge for later.
Oh, thank you. They'll do it for you for free. They will. They'll give it to you. And it will help you. It'll help you fucking great. Like, yeah, you won't get hacked, basically. It'll help you not be hacked. This is special as well. That's a special Mossad grade. That's got anti-fucking RF shit happening with there. So together, that's a powerful tool. So I carry that. And then car keys. That's a special device, that one. It's just my torch, but I need that. It does other things. And then this as well. I just carry this as just a little bolty tool, but one of these can save your life. You need a cut wire. Don't defuse a bomb. Don't try and defuse a bomb if you don't know how. But if you need a cut wire, that'll save your life. Like if someone like tied you up or something, you need to get into somewhere. Like you need to get through a fence or some shit. That'll help you. And then just that, like you just need to like hack into like something. Like if you need to open, like slash through something, that'll help. Like if you need to cut fucking, if you run busted, kick a door in, and there's someone in there like fucking strapped up with like gaffer tape, and you need to break them free, that will, yeah. And then time is survival, you know. So if you can get something done, like if this will get it done in 5 seconds instead of like a minute, that's the difference between life and death. You know what I mean? And then just my car key, which again has been hacked by Mossad. So if anyone tries to fuck with this, and they do constantly, they try and steal the RF signal, they get a nasty kind of shock. It counter fucks with them, it breaks all that stuff. That's what I carry for now, I'm being told. And also just a wallet. Big W, trusted brand. I wear Big W clothes. This is the t-shirt that I got arrested in Sydney. I fucking pulled a knife on a bitch. She's not a bitch, she's lovely, I'm being told. But she says it turns her on when I call her a bitch. She didn't say that out loud, but whatever. Yeah, but Big W. Yeah, so anyway, and the glasses, Mossad tech as well. But they're like fucking rugged. They do a bunch of stuff. But yeah, it's all counter e-warfare stuff, which is important today. Thank you. That was a fantastic question. It was good. It's nice and down to earth. I like that. It's not all about, you know, like I've been saying, King Charles, presidency, Putin. He's up there now. I put him up there. Yeah, Trump. Getting there. Yeah, Trump. We'll do a whole thing on Trump. It'll be a good one. So I've been doing episodes about fucking people getting pummeled and cunts and fuckwits. I'll do one on Trump specifically, and it will be the opposite. It'll be like, this is why Trump, you should like Trump. Yeah, I like Trump. We like Trump. We do. Yeah, Trump, big fucking green tick. Mr. Tapscott, like, approves of Trump. Yeah. I'm getting a big fucking wrap it up because I actually have to go to dinner now. But anyway, I hope this has been as fun for you as it has been for me. Just remember, don't enslave the fucking Jews or anyone. You've been watching No Pictures of a Bird, a podcast by Mr. Tapscott. I'm Mr. Tapscott. Don't forget the fucking deadline. Meet the fucking deadline. Meet the fucking deadline. Don't miss the fucking deadline. I'm fucking serious. You can see I'm being fucking serious now. I'm fucking serious. If you've done anything wrong, you meet this fucking deadline, or we're coming back. We're coming back either way. You meet this fucking deadline. This is your last chance. You've got 5 fucking days, all right? Meet the fucking deadline. Meet the fucking deadline. This is Mr. Tapscott signing off.